Pretty sure I died. There we go. At least got the whole entire music down. Alrighty, done with the post now, so I will actually get into it. So, like I said, I have pretty much all the bag sevens to do still, at least for the first couple of steps. And then once I'm done with the bag sevens, then I'll be able to get into the third box. And if you do not know already, the UCS is separated by 4 different boxes, 4 different steps of the actual build. So that's why I'm saying boxes, because I need to get into box 3 after I finish bag 7, which are in the box 2 or the last part of box 2. So pretty much the last part where I left off, I finished all 4 of the actual feet. To me, it almost looks like a robotic stingray, just because of the freaking tail is what it looks like, and then it has 2 little like fins or arms, or even something. I mean, I never watched it before, but Doctor Who looks like something you'll see in Doctor Who. At least to me, so it's been funny, kind of just looking at the feet all throughout the past week after I finished building them, because that's pretty much just what I imagine, and that is pretty funny to me. Anyways, I'll get into actually building the. I'm assuming I think it's legs. Yes, I'll be building the actual legs, lower part of the legs, that is. I'll also angle the camera so you can actually see what I'm building, compared to actually me. Wish I was able to set up 2 cameras, but every single time I do so, it literally, I kid you not, waits until I put up the second camera and then go live for it to actually just start having a bunch of fuzziness going on or just having the echo in general. So I've just been staying away from it because I'd rather get straight into it instead of having those technical difficulties off the bat. So that's just what I've learned, at least a few times I've gone live. And then, as well, I know once these lights basically go out, because technically they're sensor lights, although they have the feature to stay on, they're eventually going to die probably halfway into the stream, if not a little shorter than that, and then eventually I'll turn on this lamp right here, but it creates a bunch of heat, so therefore you just stay away from turning it on because of that reason. Alrighty, there we go. I like having conversations, so therefore, hopefully, if anyone's back there just afraid to ask a question, don't be afraid. Ask anything. That's all I care for. I forgot. This is why I stopped at all bag sevens because there's a lot of pieces. We're gonna have to actually no, I'm gonna need the feet for actually I won't need the feet for now, I guess. So I'm gonna move these back here so therefore I have actually more space on my desk. 'Cause my desk is not big, especially since I do have Funko Pops kind of just going all around it. So move these back here, and then I'll build the actual leg, and won't bring the feet back until I actually need them. There we go. That's a lot more space. I think there's people out there that will literally go through all this and like sort them, but to me, I'd rather just get straight into it and basically search for the pieces, even though it may not be the most effective. But then again, it's like probably gonna spend, I don't know, maybe at least like 20, 30 minutes trying to organize. And by then, you probably could have been a couple steps already into the build. I don't know. If you're one that sorts everything, just I guess present it in the chat. I don't know. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have a lot of pins to deal with, that's for sure. Alrighty, gonna angle the camera so you can actually see more of the build and not me. There we go. There we go. That's probably pretty good. I can partially see the chat, although I gotta angle my head. Anyways, get into it finally. This looks like every foot different. I thought every foot would almost be the same, but it looks like it's not. It doesn't say ×4 or anything like that. You just make sure that's correct. Unless I don't know. They actually may all be the same. I'm assuming that they're just going off because earlier for the feet it said times 4, so maybe they just didn't feel like putting it again because they thought maybe common sense. So I'm just gonna do these all four at the same time because I'm assuming that's what it is, and definitely seems to be the case. So yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got one right there done already. Two. Okay, four. Some people I know like build like this and complain it's repetitive, but I think that's probably the dumbest complaint in the book because pretty much when you buy this set, you know it's going to be repetitive because there's four legs. So I don't understand why some people find the need to complain about something like that or even like say that because I think it's just kind of obvious. You're getting something with four legs, they're all four going to be the same. I don't know. That's just my own thoughts. And I personally actually kind of find it quite fun making the same thing like four times. It's almost like a little process. Gosh dang it. Oh crap. I was doing it on the wrong side. Probably not going to help though. My hands get super dry usually, so I had to put on like this lotion. And I think it's probably going to go against me a couple of times. But what is up, everybody in the chat? I hope you're having a good time, and thanks for stopping by. Gotta say that. Like I said, if you're just here to chill, you don't need to say anything. If you want to start a conversation, go ahead. Okay, there it is. Man, what the heck? That took me a bit to find, that's for sure. Okay, let's do this. So that's one down. Let me just grab the other three of these since I see them already. The other ones are the ones that I'm like, digging for. Okay, 2, 2. That's nice. Need third one where it's at. Hey, what's up, Lego Buildo? Oh my gosh, every single time. What's up, the Lonely Clone? So, my opinion on Rogue One, I gotta say, honestly, Disney they started off so strong with that movie because literally that movie is probably within at least my top three. I feel like I kind of go back and forth, but it definitely is in my top three. I just really like how it was a nice transition to A New Hope, and then you actually got to see how it progressed to that point. And I really just felt like it really showed kind of like how dominant Vader could be, and then just how like scared people could get or the rebels could get. So definitely felt like there was a fear factor for Vader there, despite just a few minutes he was in the movie. But yeah, I gotta say honestly, probably one of the top Disney things that they did. And of course, that was at the very beginning. So they started off so strong, and then after that, it's almost like they forgot the whole Star Wars concept. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Hope everything's going smoothly. Yeah, I'm over here looking for One Piece. See the orange version of it, but I don't see the freaking light bluish gray. Hey, what's up, Mike? Yeah, I know it's not even close to getting finished. Last time I went for 11 hours, although honestly, that's me having a chat and then building. But yeah, I didn't even finish bag or box two. I got two bag sevens, which is where I'm at right now. And then after this, so finally get into box three. I don't know. It's definitely at the beginning, it seemed like it was a little underwhelming, and then got to box two, and that really that really was the introduction to it all, that's for sure. But honestly, I like, just seeing how big this can potentially get. Like I was just looking at images of, comparisons in size, and I saw it's not much shorter, even though it's hard to tell because the picture was at kind of like an angle. But I saw it was just barely shorter than Disney Castle. So when I put it in perspective, since I have the Disney Castle behind me, I look at it and I'm like, dang, it's really going to be that big. So it really shocks me and surprises me. But I don't know. I'm just going to be really happy looking at it and seeing the size of it, which eventually may lead to me trying to find used ones in the future and buy some used ones. So therefore, I have like three of them, and then way down the line, maybe make a mock out of it or just kind of do a small setup. I think that would be kind of cool, but very expensive. So that's just something I gotta keep in mind myself. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Not sure how I got here, but I'll stick around for a bit. I mean, that's usually how it goes. Sometimes you just see it pop up in your feed. There's people that I wouldn't even know have a YouTube channel, and then they'll pop up in my feed, and I'm like, oh, there they are. Let me go ahead and watch. And then before I know it, finally I got new content to watch. So that's pretty cool. It's that algorithm, I guess, working, even though it's random to say the least. Loading. Still looking for this piece. I like how I literally was like saying how some people organize the color of the pieces first, but I'd rather not because it goes seems like it goes quicker. But here I am struggling to find literally one piece that I can't go about for some reason. I found two of them like instantly, and then after that it was just go here playing doing magic tricks or something. Where in the world? I know I'm not like. It's not under these. Man, what the heck? This has got to be the longest amount of time in searching for a piece for this build. Okay, there it is. Finally, I was looking for this piece. Don't know why it took that long. Alrighty. Hopefully in a couple seconds I'll finally move on to the next step after I've been on this one for feels like 20 minutes. You know, it's probably only been like 10. Crap. This is going to rotate on me once I try putting it in. Pause. There we go. Oh yeah, finally moving on to the next step. At least these are bright colors, so therefore I can find these pieces instantly. Another news, non-Star Wars related for Lego. Yeah, I was gonna say the Milano, I think it's like 150 or something like that. Maybe 160 actually might be the price, but that one has tempted me. I mean, I don't go after many Marvel sets just because it's more money to spend unless I really like the figures, or it's like more of a building set or nice size kind of like vehicle build. So like I got the Quinjet, the one with the little kind of stand, and then the Milano though. This one I'm really contemplating because I feel like it's a good price point. May not have that many figures, but to me, I kind of really like the look of the ship, the size of the ship. I'm more of a size guy when it comes to a build, so even if it may not be minifig scale 100%, although I think in this case it is, I just gotta say that one has been really tempting, that's for sure. Probably be the next larger size set that I actually get. That's not Star Wars. The Star Wars probably come first, since there are a couple of them that I still do not have. Only small Marvel related sets that I typically probably get are like any car related one too. Like it's stupid, but it always seems like there's some pretty cool minifigs in those sets. So that's probably the whole point, is to have like a pretty dumb set with a car and just get people to get lured in to buy it because of the figs. So honestly, I don't have a problem with it, especially since most of them go on sale. Okay, the next few should be pretty obvious to find, unless they all want to go MIA all of a sudden. So I got 4, another 4, 1, 2, 3. Don't disappear on me. All right. Wow, simple step with some black pins. Sorry, it's a simple step, and I'll somehow mess it up. See, after that one search for like 10 minutes, I'm over here kind of flying through now. Hopefully, flying through doesn't create any issues, as in realizing I messed up when I'm like 20 steps later, but hey, what's up, Wyatt? At least I'm assuming it's Wyatt. How's it going, man? Hope it's all going good. See, I don't have that much of an issue with freaking Technic. Like right now, it's kind of an issue since I gotta fit that and like in between these two, just because I gotta fit my big fingers. So that's definitely a really tough question. But like, after finally getting into UCS sets, MBS sets, and finally getting some within the past 2 years now, definitely have to say, um, probably have to be a bigger size set. So right now, I'd probably have to go with. So right now, at least UCS or MBS sets I actually have built are the Tumbler, the Batman Tumbler, the 1966 Batmobile, the 19 man, why am I spacing on it? The man, I know the year every single time until 1989 Batmobile had that one too. That was actually the first UCS set I got the Disney Castle, and then I have the MBS Cantina. I think that's about it in terms of UCS styled sets, but those are probably, like I said, my favorite. And then I have the Disney Castle. So honestly, out of the ones I have built, I still have obviously this one to finish. I have the Daily Bugle to eventually build, and then I have a sail barge to eventually build. So if I had to say my favorite set, probably out of the larger scales, and those are typically my favorite sets, probably have to go with honestly the Disney Castle, just because I feel like there's a lot of detail. I like buildings, and then it's just a very nice size in general. And then it's even cooler having the actual Disney train to go along with it. So I have to say the Disney Castle, surprisingly, but second, just because I have the UCS vendors too. So actually, I have to go with the UCS vendor as number two. But then if I had to go with number three, feel like number three is a close tie between the 1989 Batmobile for me and probably the 1966 Batmobile. Although there's some controversial parts with the 1966 Batmobile, but I feel like those are maybe some of my top three, top four, if you look at it that way. The Cantina, I like all the minifigs, and I really like play scale sets or kind of like ones you can create scenes with. Although the more I look at it, it's a little smaller than I expected. Although that could definitely change when I start kind of like expanding some of the parts out and then actually make a scene using it. But yeah, it was just end up being a little smaller than I expected. It's a really long answer to your question, but if I had to go with maybe like more of a play scale set, since that would probably be more of what I look at out of ones I actually own. I feel like it's probably a close tie between Kylo Ren's Interceptor and Kylo Ren's Shuttle. I feel like those are close tie. The black shuttle, not the gray one. I feel like those are probably the top two favorite of mine when it comes to that. Because I could say a set that I don't own is my favorite, but then again, it's like some of them I may never own in my life. So I'm just not going to say them. What's your favorite set, Wyatt? If you're still here. So it kind of depends on that. I feel like any large scale set that has at least a big size box I keep, because then I store smaller sets in them. Also, I think some of them are pretty cool. Even though it kind of helps now that there's a lot of box art when it comes. Well, not much box art. Like it's all the adult box art. So therefore, I'm more willing to break them down. But usually, if it has a cool box art like Disney Castle, I still kind of kept that one. I going to keep up my AT-AT box, since obviously you have like all the inner boxes and then you have the outer box. That's a nice size box or boxes for storage. And then obviously cool art, so therefore I keep those. I keep all my manuals, even duplicates. I don't really know why, but like I just like having all of them. In the future, though, I may probably recycle the ones I have multiple copies of, so therefore clear out a lot of space because they are taking up space. But yeah, there's only select few boxes that I actually keep, and those are usually the ones that have better art, are significant, and create like good memories, or just big enough ones to actually hold storage. So it's pretty much what I do. And then I keep all the manuals. Okay, so need 8 of these. And 8. And where's these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. There we go. Probably later in this live stream have a couple of guests. Might eventually have 2 other guests, but definitely 2 that I talk to a lot. And then hopefully that starts more of a conversation. Yeah, I'm not doing this as like a full-time job, but that's for sure. Even though I am currently searching for a job and have been, just it's been a struggle. But um, yeah, it's not going to be a full-time job. It's going to be something I do to the side for fun because I like kind of showing off parts of my life. Also, it just keeps me going, keeps my creative abilities going. So I just think it's nice to share different videos, create different videos, and then I like seeing numbers, like seeing growth. So that's just something that also inspires me. But like, if I have this big of a collection, I might as well show it off in some way or some form, and then kind of like document it through different videos in a way. So that's kind of what I'm using this channel for, just to show off, connect to people who are also fans of the same thing. So that's pretty much what I'm doing. Then hopefully, yeah, way down the line, have an income from it, at least to have something from it, and then make more besides the job that I have. So pretty much what I'm doing with the channel. And then if you couldn't tell already, pretty much my channel is a lot of the reviews on the DC figures, which I got into really around, let me see here, that would have been 2023 of November, very end November. So I kind of do that. I do helmet reviews as well, some Marvel here and there. And then also the only kind of like a random video was a Spider-Man web shooter video, the best video I have. Somehow I don't know how that one blew up in the algorithm, but there is like small things I do reviews on that as well. And then eventually I still have a lightsaber review to do, even though I've never done one before. So therefore it's probably not going to be as straightforward as once you see by people that have been doing reviews like that all their life. And then obviously I do Lego content here and there, which a lot of times is either haul videos, but hopefully in the future I can kind of do different types of videos. So that's just kind of like some of the plans. Scout Trooper. I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, I was gonna say I actually really like the Scout Troopers, especially in like Lego form, especially the updated ones. But even the OG Scout Troopers, I really liked as well, just because I feel like they were simple. But honestly, that's probably a figure that could have gone without an update, just because I felt like the helmet was pretty perfect. And then the one to use now, it's just blown out the water. They shouldn't even change it at all after the current update, because I think those are just super cool. But the only thing that I have currently as a gripe is that the regular Scout Troopers, not the Snow Scout Troopers, are like very limited. They don't come in many cheap sets, so therefore it's like $8 to $10 just trying to get one, at least from what I've seen. So that's basically also another reason I was willing to get a bunch of Snow Trooper battle packs when they're out like 2 years ago, because it came with a lot of Snow Scout Troopers, and like I said, I found those to be pretty cool and design wise, and try to make up in a way for the fact of not having the regular Scout Troopers. Oh shoot, that's what I forgot to do. Gotta add these. If I were to say my favorite like Stormy variant would have been because I'm a big Coruscant Guard fan, so I'd honestly have to say my favorite like Stormtrooper variant would maybe be probably have to go with I think they're literally just called Shock Trooper Stormtroopers or Shock Stormtroopers, but the red and white and black ones from that battle pack a few years ago, which so happened to be during my Dark Ages, so I only have like two in my collection, although really they used like fake bodies and fake legs. So that's the only downside, but the helmets are literally official Lego. But they also are expensive now, so that sucks. Kind of hope somehow Lego finds a way to bring them back, because I think that would be pretty cool. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, pretty much. If you saw already, my channel is a bunch of variety. It's just because I just like being able to do videos and different things compared to just Lego stuff. So pretty much, really, I'm trying to do like at least a Lego video every weekend, and then have like the DC reviews, since those are the main two things that I really do on this channel. Have the DC reviews more like during the week. So it's pretty much what I'm doing. Although I still have a helmet review to do and a lightsaber review, so I probably change out like one of the reviews I typically do on the figures I do, change it out with one of those videos to helmet review or something like that. So it's kind of like some of the plans, but right now the action figures are, I'm kind of like been falling behind on those, but there's less coming out, at least for now. So I probably won't have many of those videos. So therefore it may actually cause me to do more Lego videos. So at least people don't think I'm dead and went MIA. Hey, what's up, stop motion? Favorite Star Wars show? I mean, it's usually a very common answer, but Star Wars: The Clone Wars. And if I were to choose a specific season, it might have to be the most recent 7 or even 6, just because I feel like 6, there's a lot of buildup. You saw just kind of everything going into place in terms of like the betrayal, Order 66. So I feel like that's why I kind of like season 6, but season 7 most definitely is probably one of the best ones, just because I like the Maul DeLoreans. I like that whole arc. Now, favorite Star Wars film? Also a pretty simple answer. Yeah, if I had it earlier, I said kind of like Rogue One was in my top 3. So I'll just list off my top 3. I'd say Revenge of the Sith, and then probably have to go with Rogue One is number 2, and then 3, Empire Strikes Back, but also kind of Return of the Jedi's creeping in there. I would say those are probably my top 3 or 4 right there. Some people really harp on Solo, but honestly, I don't think I have such a big issue with Solo like some others. But it definitely is a film you kind of just forget about because it does seem like a very one-off type of film. And I don't think when Solo came out, I didn't even know it came out, to be honest. I didn't watch it until it was on actual like Redbox. And that was on vacation. Oh shoot, I need to do this times 8. Alrighty. Well, might as well grab 5 of these and just literally get all the pieces together. Wondering why there's more of these green ones. So that's 5, and there we got 8. So there we go. We need 5 more of these. Just grab these when I see them. Another one. Just one more of those. Alrighty. More red pin looking thing. It's probably hiding underneath somewhere. It's gonna be in our 10-minute search. There we go. Just hearing the click from like Lego pins, or I'll see the Technic pins. It's probably one of the just more satisfying sounds. But the non-satisfying sound in Lego is when you get upset at Technic pins or Technic pieces in general because they're not doing what they're supposed to, or you for some reason forget to do a step. It's pretty much when you do that with Technic stuff, there's no going back unless you want to restart the build. Speaking of that, this one wrong. Shoot. There we go. Trying to pull from the wrong side. I thought that pin wasn't going to come out. I did this whole entire one wrong. At least I realized that now before it's too late. So favorite Star Wars character? These are always the tough questions. I feel like as time went on, I actually really started to like Darth Maul. So Darth Maul might actually be my favorite Star Wars character. Now, a character that many probably disagree with, but if he was written actually properly, they actually cared for him in the movies, Kylo Ren actually might end up being one of my favorites, just because, they just completely botched him. They killed him off with a stupid Disney princess-like kiss. So that aggravates me, and I just feel like I wish we could have got more of him actually wearing the helmet, especially in the last film with his Supreme Leader look. But I feel like that definitely, he could have been a very nice character and probably one of my top favorites, if I'm being honest, if they just wrote him properly. Like, they completely went south on that, that's for sure. But yeah, I definitely have to say Darth Maul is probably my favorite character. At least kind of like in the main films and all that. So probably have to say he's my favorite. Most people probably say a clone trooper, but I don't know. There's too many clone troopers, so that's pretty hard to even like determine in that case. All right, everybody, guess what his favorite Lego theme is? Drop it down in the comments. Let's see if we can get it. Just looking at you, I feel like this question is a trick question. I feel like you got a sneaky favorite there. Just based on your profile pic, I probably think it's probably some type of like Western theme. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Turkey Dog. And what's up, by the way? I don't think I've seen you yet in the chat. That's definitely like, obviously Star Wars is like fictional. Most things that happen wouldn't happen, honestly, in real life. So like some people complain that, he somehow survived from getting his legs chopped in half, which I understand. But honestly, he's not like a human type Jedi or anything like that. I'm glad they brought him back for sure, because he just had such a badass vibe to him and like Phantom Menace, and then they just killed him off, and that really sucked, or at least quote unquote killed him off until the Clone Wars happened. So he's one I'm actually glad that they brought back, because they had a whole vision for him and everything. But if I'm being honest, like, now I feel like since Disney did that, or it happened with Maul, they feel like they can bring back every character from things that they should not survive from, like Reva somehow getting stabbed like 3 times and somehow surviving when she's pretty much a nobody. That's that just seems terrible, especially when you just killed off like Qui-Gon in that case when he was stabbed once. And then what, Sabine got stabbed, she walked out of there like nothing. So like it kind of started a bad trend by bringing Maul back. But comparing Maul to everybody else, seems like Maul obviously had a more vision as to why he survived. Like I feel like that just set everything up perfectly for Maul, and then he kind of like the rivalry between him and Obi-Wan. It really helps build Obi-Wan's character. So yeah, I'm definitely glad they brought him back, but I feel like it did partially start a bad trend where for some reason Disney thought they could bring back dang near everybody, even the ones that don't deserve to come back. So favorite figure in my collection. I have so many figs. So that's also a very good question. Oh man, I don't really know if I can give an answer to that because there's just too many figures I like so much in my collection. So I'm trying to think of just official Lego, since I also have some customs here and there that I've done. I really don't know. I feel like I can't answer that question. Sorry, Wyatt, but there's just too many. And then I even kind of partially forget what figures I have, or which figures I do and do not have, because I have a lot of them stored away. So sorry, I can't answer that question. It's just too complicated. Oh shoot, I forgot you said that literally last time. Completely spaced that. Then again, it was a very long stream last time, but yeah, they definitely have been improving 3-in-1. Like I said, the animals they've gotten better. Like they look more just natural. They don't look super blocky or super kind of like, I don't know, mech-like, should I say? Show us the top fig. Yeah, like I said, I can't answer that question. Then honestly, my favorite figure is probably in the bin or bins, out of like the 2 or 3 bins I have of figures being filled up. So I would be over here trying to search it down for thing near for like 3-4 hours. So I'm trying to hopefully complete this, even though it's not looking so hot. All right, just need one more. Oh no, actually I need 2 more. Whoops. Got too excited. I thought I was moving on to the next one. Now I am. I mean, it's not favorite figure, but one thing I gotta say, I wish they were to actually bring back more Old Republic. I've never played Old Republic games, at least not yet. But like just getting more of these figures, or just like Star Wars Battlefront, I think would be something cool for them to do, and I'd definitely be a fan of it. Just like I think it was his name, Galen Merrick or something like that. Forgot, but yeah, those Force Unleashed sets or set, I think, and then Old Republic sets have been super cool in the past. Obviously came during my Dark Ages once again, so I dang near missed out on every good set there was. Yeah, actually, Turkey Dog, this set's actually retired, but it does keep popping in and out, at least the past 2 weeks, after it being like $1,000 or $1,200 on Amazon. It does keep popping in on occasion the past 2 weeks at being retail price on Amazon. So There is that. I think I mentioned it in the description of this live video. Could be mistaken, but yeah, it's been popping in and out here on Amazon. Even though if I were to pick up another, I'm getting a used one because I just want it for the build, and it's cheaper that way. This is the only brand new one that I had. Even though I did order two, I was going to sell one and use like the profit towards some other sets that I didn't have. But I think, like I said earlier in this live stream, I'll probably pick up a couple in the future, just used. A lot of money, yes, but I think it would be cool to set up a scene or just have multiples of the UCSATAT. What am I doing? Almost did a random step there. Let me rotate this. There you go. Yeah, I kid you. I kid you not. Literally, like after the first live stream, I was just looking at comparison images, and honestly, it's kind of hard to tell because some are like angled in a certain way, so you can't really tell if it is 100% like a true size comparison. But like I saw it compared to the Disney Castle, and I have the Disney Castle back there, the old one that is, and I saw the AT-AT was barely shorter than it. So when I look at the Disney Castle, I just look at it and then I realize, oh dang, yeah, this thing is going to be huge. But like right off the bat in front of me, it doesn't look like it's going to be anywhere close to the same height of the Disney Castle. But obviously, when I add the feet, it's probably going to be like up here and then the top of the body. And then, yeah, before I know it, it's going to be dang near the size of the Disney Castle. Even though it's going to be a little shorter. But like I said, I'd rather see a large sets over small sets, even if they may not be quote unquote minifig scale. Because honestly, I could care less about minifig scale. That's why most of my favorite sets, or like sets I like, are not minifig scale. Even though some of them may be, I guess, close to minifig scale. And where the heck is... There's not that many tan pieces, and I'm over here struggling to find the last... Okay, there's one. There's another. So I just need literally one more. Crap. Where'd you go? So favorite Star Wars ship? Man. I gotta say, even though it was probably, barely in the media, I think just having a design at the bottom of it makes it 10 times better. But probably have to say Thrawn's Star Destroyer, just because it's a little different, but has a design at the bottom. I think it really just makes it unique. Like, he's coming. So I probably have to say the Thrawn Star Destroyer, if I'm being honest. Trouble finding room for mine. Couldn't imagine have two or three. Yeah, so that's another thing. I probably would not get a second or third one until way in the future, because right now my space is very, 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 very limited. So yeah, that's why right now I have one, but also because of other reasons. And like I said, that's just a big plan in the future if I want to set up a scene. But if I'm not going to create a scene, then it's really no use to get a second or third. But I have plenty of Hoth sets, and I think it would look cool setting up a scene to do so. Mine are V-Wing. That's a good choice. I was thinking like larger ships in general, because I like large ships over just smaller ones. I don't have any Star Wars. It's probably a good thing you don't. Or not even like a big fan of them, because that keeps your options very limited, or you could obviously spend a lot more on other themes that are a little bit cheaper than Star Wars. No, I'm definitely not a 76ers fan. I'm a Pacers fan, even though I don't really follow the NBA near as much as I used to. Alrighty, trying to find this last and tech pieces, which somehow is blending in, and there's literally not any can pieces. What in the world is going on? I didn't accidentally use it more than once, did I? No. Oh, wait. Right in front of me. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. I understand that. I gotta say, though, I do like Ninjago sets. It's just space reasons and obviously cost reasons can't really go after that many. But that's one reason I like Ninjago is just because the bright colors. That's why also I think like, when there's a colorful ship that comes out in Star Wars, people like it a lot. Like I like the Shin Hades Starfighter versus the space on what it's called, but that rebel ship. Because I like the colors. I like the blue color, and I like Shin Hades color, where it's like a dark red and then kind of like a yellow color. Um, but I definitely do like when they come out with some of those other ships that are obviously more colorful. Ugh. Oh yeah, Obi-Wan Jedi Starfire. See, that's kind of like what I'm saying though. I feel like when Star Wars releases someone's ship or something that's colorful, it really just makes it a lot more of a fun and cool experience, I guess you can say. Because like Jedi Starfighters try to get every single one that comes out, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I guess that's really the only ship or concept of ships that you can have variety of in different colors, or even like gunships. That's why a lot of people are saying like make ones for different clone legions and release like a different, like Wolfpack one year, next year Coruscant Guard. Well, they already did Coruscant Guard, and then do like a regular gunship because then you can have multiple of the same ship in different variety or different colors. So that's something I wish they would actually get expanded into. But yeah, anytime I can get color in my collection, it's pretty nice. That's for sure. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's called. I forgot. A space. Can't remember the name of every ship. Even on occasion, I can't remember some character names. Just like that clone army video I did. Yeah, I have so many unique clones in that army that it's like somehow I remembered ones that were clear and obvious, but then didn't know ones that were clear and obvious. Or then I would know the name of a character that no one really knew the name of that character for or as. So I don't know. It's the fact that I'm like nowhere close to getting done with bags. 7 over here, and I think what I've been going on for about an hour now, hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, that's the bad thing about having a set that's majority gray is that there's so many gray pieces, and it's like something that should be obvious to find ends up being like 10 times harder to find. I can't find these like rim type pieces. Should be obvious. I was literally seeing them like perfectly fine and clear, but now I can't. Oh boy. Okay, there's one finally. Now I just need 2 more. These are the pieces I'm talking about. Like they're blending in. Okay. Down to 1. Need to find 1 more. And all of this gray. Sure, if it ends up being right in front of my face again. Not by saying that, it literally would appear in front of my face. That is not the case. Where the heck is this? I know I'm not like. Please just appear. Okay, I don't think it's here in the back. I ain't seeing it. I didn't accidentally throw it on the ground, did I? And there's still a piece left. No. No, I did not. Crap. So it's somewhere up here. Need to find it. Dang, man. I really cannot find this other piece. Oh. Oh, it's way here in the back. All right, finally. Finally move on. I can literally be going quick on this build and all of a sudden get caught up by one piece that I can't find. And then there I am, back to the start where I began, taking forever to find a piece. So I had to call up my buddies to help build. Yeah, I'm probably going to be in the same boat where I'm going to be building this forever. So I could probably knock it. It's kind of, I guess, you know, hoping too much, but I was hoping to knock it all out, the rest of it in this video. I should have known last time we're kind of the less complicated, and I didn't we finish box 2. Yeah, I mean, it gets a little complicated, but I think the most part of why it takes forever is just because you're trying to search through all the gray pieces here, and then it's like the colorful ones are kind of obvious to find, but once you're searching for a gray piece, well, you already know. It's gonna take forever to find. Unless it's like a big obvious piece like this, then you can honestly find that piece pretty quick. That's the only bad thing, or at least one of the many bad things. You know, after looking at these wheel pieces, like the rims, it just makes me, for some reason, think about like you know, a set I wish they would for some reason just do again would be the tie crawler, just because I think that was so unique, and I like seeing like the tread pieces for like tanks, and plus it's probably the closest you can get to a tank, at least in Lego terms, since they don't do military stuff. Alrighty, I put that in there. That's cool. It's pretty unique if you want to look at it that way. Stick this middle part in there, and then you push the pin in, and it holds it. That's definitely going to be shows how sturdy it's going to be. That's for sure. And you're not leaving any empty areas. Oh shoot. Oh, part drop down. See, I've seen people somehow like they say they finished it within like 10 hours, 8, 10 hours, or whatever, maybe even 6. At least I saw this one short, but then again, they're not chatting to people or anything like that while they build it. Because I might be able to finish it in a decent amount of time, but who knows if they even technically counted how long it took them to like sort pieces beforehand, etc. Sometimes I feel like people when they say how long it took them to build something, sometimes I just feel like in the Lego community, some people probably just feel like that's a way to brag when it's almost like, okay, cool. But it does help right off the bat, though. Like at least in the first 2 boxes, where there's no stickers. There's not really any stickers in the first out of the whole entire set. But this one, pretty much the stickers come towards the end. And the worst one is the plaque sticker. That one's gonna have me sweating. It's gonna be a whole Lego workout. Oh wow. Okay. Flipping it over. Flip that over. Flip this over. Flip this over. And then finally going to connect what was done earlier to this. So here we go. This is going to wait. Alrighty. Hold on. Nope. Nope. It's not supposed to do that. Wait a second. I'll just do that whole thing. Yep, I think I did. Okay, that makes more sense. Here you go. Take what I literally just built, and then you're gonna, well, try to get in there. Great, there we go. Now they're connected. This is the bottom part of the leg. Okay, really gonna have to have some laser focus to make sure I'm not messing this up. Last thing I want to do is mess this up and then realize I messed up. And I'm like 20 steps later into it. So that's not going to be a fun thing to go through on stream. Okay. Hey, what's up, Austin? Yeah, man. Right now, the disturbance is me having to pee. I've been like holding it in. I hate literally putting up there saying like, BRB restroom break. But sometimes I just can't freaking hold it in. So yeah, probably have to take a restroom break here in like a couple of seconds, and then climb over the big ass box to the UCS ATAT here. That's on this side, kind of blocking the door. Oh shoot! All right, shouldn't have stacked them. Yeah, gonna have the waterfall of yellow piss going downstream. Gonna bless everybody with that beautiful view. And then next morning, wake up to me getting like completely banned from YouTube. Like, yeah, you're gone. Never come back. Then at that point, somehow I'd be a small YouTuber that became known in the Lego community. Like the what's her name? Forgot. I used to watch her when I was like younger. Forgot her name. I think it was like Brick Lady or I don't know. I can't remember her name, but she like wore some questionable clothing for the slave Leia or whatever. And then she pretty much was canceled, to say the least. Yeah, I'll be the next one. Dude, one time, I kid you not, they're in baseball season. This was like junior year when I was on the varsity team, and like I only played once in a while since the coach preferred seniors to play. But for some reason, it's like they had on our side the gate for us like potentially leave the field completely like locked off. So I couldn't like leave because it was like mid inning. So I had to pee in the freaking water bottle. And you know how small those water bottles are. So I filled up in like 1 second. So I literally had to hand it off to a teammate by opening up the closet door. And then I literally had to pee another one. I think I used like 2 or 3 total. Man, that was sickening though. Feeling how the hot piss in my hand. At least there was plastic, so I wasn't touching it. But it was like skill trying to hold the water bottle and like make sure it didn't overflow. So at least I pulled that off. As long as someone didn't from their team when they had to clean up the trash cans. Hopefully, no one thought it was Mountain Dew going throughout. So they're definitely there for a rude surprise, and for some reason they opened it up and then realized it was pee. The fact they let some dude chew on implants, but it will ban for bathroom is silly. Oh yeah, it's another reason I wanted you on because it's just like, dude, I feel like you have a very interesting story. Where the flip, dude? Every single time I need to find one of a singular piece. It's like it just goes MIA. Oh wait, it's right here in front of me. Once again, every single time I say that, so far it's like 75% of me saying those exact words, and I find it in the next couple of seconds. Yo, I feel like I can't use the restroom until I finish this. At least those last all these bag sevens kind of went away for a little bit. Hopefully that's a good sign. Probably because I was talking about a story about pee, which made me not want to pee. And I have Niagara Falls, but all yellow. Couple of seconds. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Austin?
One sec. My audio is. Hey, okay. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my audio is being kind of whack. Sorry
I'll
for
go.
no. I
I saw
can't.
you. I heard
Yeah.
the noise when you popped in.
Mhm.
It dang made me pee my pants because it literally just popped up. Now I was like, "What the?"
I don't know what it is with you and peeing tonight.
Hey, when I go long streams, I gotta pee a couple of times. So
Oh, I feel yeah. During that 24-hour stream, dude, I was going like every 40 minutes. I was like, I need stuff.
well, it's like another thing. It's like I don't know. Sometimes when I'm streaming too, I tend to go to my water bottle a lot more than if I were not on stream. So
Cause you're talking.
yeah. Well, I guess that is part of it.
Yeah, sorry for no cam, but I can't get my phone to connect. So, or SOL on the camera front.
Yeah, at least you can be doing anything you want. Nobody will see it.
Mm-hmm. What am I doing right now? I'm peeing into a water jug. 2-gallon only, baby. I just think of the Trailer Park Boys episode where Ricky's dad, he goes, "Oh, you just gotta get your piss jugs. What do you do with them when you're driving? You just chuck them out onto your freeway. It's called the Piss Pot Highway."
Hey.
What type of rad ass would do that?
I was watching this one prankster like YouTuber that I guess there's some dude named like Mr. Pissair. I don't know.
Oh
I didn't
God!
know I watched it, but like it got me thinking when I was watching those videos. Because the dude, even though he obviously worn it, lived in a very sickening looking house, supposedly, with like piss everywhere. But like he said, one of the top weapons is a piss jug, and then it got
Ooh.
me thinking.
I see that there's a fella named Wyatt in the chat, and
Yeah.
I've been on a search for a Wyatt for like the last decade.
Here he is.
I hope it's I have to ask this Wyatt if this is the right Wyatt, because back when Halo Reach was like the talk of the town, I used to play SWAT with some dude named Wyatt, and he just never got on Xbox again one day. And now I've been desperately on this search for Wyatt. Like, it has gone to the extent where I just go on Facebook and I look up everyone named Wyatt. And I sent like 800 messages like, "Hey, do you remember me? I used to play Xbox with you. Are you the right Wyatt?" Just want to know what the guy's up to these days.
That reminds me of one of my live streams I did. This was like, I don't think it was my first. It wasn't my first live stream because I think it was like a couple of months ago.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a dude I was having a conversation with in the chat. And like I didn't realize that, when the live was up, that YouTube didn't like drop all the comments for like showing live. So he gave me like some reason he didn't have an Instagram, but he had a Discord. Okay. So I was going to add him on Discord, even though I told him, I'm like, dude, I'm barely on Discord. But yeah, I didn't realize YouTube was like that. So then I didn't write the name down because I was like, oh yeah, I'll be able to see it after stream. And then I don't think I've seen the dude since. So I'm just like, man, I feel like a dick. I told him I was going to like find him on or whatever, and I didn't.
Man,
R.I.P.
You fumbled there.
Yeah,
that guy has every right to take offense. I'm currently like, I'm a customs guy. I'm trying to see if there's anyone that makes like a really good Carter from Halo. Really? But not like one that's too custom.
Yeah.
Because you know how I am. I like the Fuego made it look. Not the I mailed out your helmet today, sir.
Hey, yeah, I've been searching for that one. Like every single time I see, like usually during like Black Friday, May 4th, for like the past year, I've been like, someone please put that in stock. I
Let
didn't
me
never
count
going.
how many I have here. I have several. I also sent you some other goodies too.
Okay, stick.
Darn it, we have an imposter Wyatt. He says it's not me, but maybe we can play. Well, sadly, the Halo Reach servers are down. As much as I wish we could, I just don't think it's possible. Let's see. Sorry if you hear me scrambling through some pieces here. I'm trying to.
Oh no, you're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9 of those 5 helmets.
Meanwhile, I couldn't find one.
I got a random little care package from GCC because I had a complaint that I will say this: the helmet are they will stick to the head because the time when these molds were being made,
Yeah.
it was like a overlook in production, but they fixed it since. But these are the older helmets. So your head will get stuck in there, but it just takes a little bit of just rocking the helmet back and forth on the head to get the head out.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, before you said that end part there, I was gonna be like, oh, so you're saying I should like give a goodbye kiss to the Five's head when I put the helmet on.
Essentially, yeah. Unless you, you know. I also have like 3 of the normal helmets with without the arc fin for
Yeah.
5s too.
Yeah, I found that one like no problem. It was the freaking arc one that I couldn't find anywhere.
Yeah.
And that was the most because I had honestly a bigger connection to like 5s, like ARC troopers. So.
Oh, so you would have liked that post I put out the other day, huh?
Yeah. Well, like Echo is honestly my favorite out of the 2. But,
he's my favorite clone of all.
Yeah. I'm waiting until like Lego makes an ARC. That's one thing I don't understand. Like they make a ARC, 5s.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of feel like they should have made an Echo too to go along with it. Like
yeah, because you can't have one without the other.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like now we're just gonna have 5s with no Echo.
Let's see. I know. Oh, speak of which, Tom the Builder actually has the helmet in stock.
There's so many people. It's like I'd never heard of that dude. I don't think throughout my whole entire time like searching up people that potentially had it.
Oh yeah, I only buy through Tom. Not because like I'm affiliated with him or before I got to that point with Tom, I've been buying from him for like almost 3 years now. And then I just reached out to him one day. I'm like, yo, would you be down to like maybe I scratch your back, you scratch mine? He goes, sure. He's like, I'm down. I'm like, cool. Wait, how do we want to do this? He goes, I don't know. And then like 3 months later, he just messages me like every detail in great length. I'm like, sounds good, Tom.
See you in another 3 months.
Yep, pretty much. Bless his heart, that dude probably gets so many messages with customer orders and whatnot. So I understand.
I was like sweating bullets when I ordered the printed tiles from what's his name? Solid Bricks. Because like I heard stories of like minifigs for you, how he took like months to even respond to or he took months to ship things out, and like there's some shady things going on. So like when I saw the update on the tracking, where it literally was here in Indianapolis and then went back to like Alabama, I was like panicking. I was like, what the flip is going on? And then sure enough, like it eventually popped back up here in Indianapolis finally. And this took like a whole 2 weeks to arrive when it literally was shipped out like the next day. So like I was like, what the I literally was sweating bullets. I kid you not. Like I dealt with so many package situations, I guess, around like December, January there
Oh yeah.
because of the holidays, but like it, I don't remember it ever being that bad.
Yeah, that's yeah. I don't know what it is with shipping lately. It's been doing the same thing for me. But I'm sure me living in the boondocks of Ohio doesn't help my cause at all. Like if I see a package get shipped by UPS, I'm like, yep, not getting it. Like I have to go and pick it up. After I'm like,
well, there's one lady I sold something, right, and like I think she was only like an hour away, but for some reason she didn't want to meet up, and it was for the detective's office like modular, but it's just the instructions.
mm.
And I literally put that in the description, where I was like instructions only in the title, and then in the description I also put instructions only, and it was only for like $15. But then like she messaged me because she said the shipping was taking forever, and I was
Oh,
like,
she
yeah,
messaged you, huh?
yeah. I was like, I've been having issues with shipping, so I apologize for that. And then all of a sudden she was like, I forgot how I got to it, but I think she asked, she was like, so is this the build or like whatever? And I was just like, no, it's instructions only. And then she was like bitching at me. She's like, what do you mean instructions only? So you're telling me I only paid for what I paid for instruction only? Now I mean like the build? And I was just like, it's
Yep.
literally in the description twice. And then she just stopped responding. She was like, well, I hope I get my money back from USPS. And I just stopped responding because I was just like,
Like,
you know, it seems
nope.
like she was like being understanding, but then not understanding. I'll just like make up your mind.
Mm.
You're also the one that can't read supposedly, so
Yeah, be like, it's kind of hard to read instructions if you can't read.
but yeah, I was just like, and plus though, it's just common sense. Like,
Yeah.
you really get an actual Lego modular that's years retired by now for $16 or $20.
Oh, for sure. Let's see. I think I finally found a. Oh, bollocks. I got so excited. Oh, Wyatt, sorry. But I now a Wyatt that played Halo. Well, are you the Wyatt that I'm looking for? I highly doubt it. But if you are, I think he was from Indiana. I remember we talked about that once. I remember,
You know,
like,
funny
we'd
that you
always
say
get.
that because there was a kid I played with during like for baseball in high school and stuff.
He
And
did
I
play
kinda, like,
baseball.
and his dad was like my coach until his son came in for the freshman team. But his first name was Christian, but like I think his real name or what they call him as was Wyatt.
No, you're not capping right now, are you?
I'm not capping. Like the more you talk about him, I'm like, no, yeah. Like they
Dude,
called him
reach
Wyatt.
out to him because I think this is who I'm looking for.
You happen to know his last name somehow.
No, he never. Okay, are his parents divorced?
Nah.
And did he... Oh, dang it! If he was divorced and lived with his mom, that would have been him. Okay, I remember his gamer tag was Christian Wyatt 9204.
Oh my god. Well, dang, yeah, that would have been really
You
good.
had my hopes up so
Yeah.
high, and then they
Well,
just plummeted.
It was going the right direction until the divorce part.
Yeah.
Unless he lied about that.
There's always a possibility about it. And maybe they weren't divorced, but did his mom always kick him off Xbox when it hit dinner time?
Honestly, I don't know. I only knew
Well-
it from like, before he got into high school until the end.
Oh, shucks. So I guess there goes my chances. Womp, womp, womp. One day. They need to have like an Xbox 360 reunion where everyone who played is just, you're mandatorily contracted to join.
If you miss this, you get fined.
Like, I wish I could get into my old Xbox account because that's how I could find them. But who knows? maybe one day. But
Hey, I'll still think about the Wyatt, aka Christian, that I know. I mean, it could always be him. He could have just been lying because younger age. We most
yeah,
likely been everything we said.
this dude, if this is the dude, you know, it
Do you have?
could be wild. Was that?
Do you kind of have like a country accent?
Yeah,
No. Okay. I mean,
yeah.
looking better and better besides the divorce thing.
The outlook is favorable. Also, do you have any good experience with the Minifig Co?
uh, I don't think I've ever. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever ordered anything from them, but then again, like, it has me questioning if I have.
Because
Uh,
I am currently looking for a. Sorry to go on a tangent here, a tear or whatever, but they have like a Padawan Anakin hair that looks really good with the actual braid a part of the mold,
oh snap!
and I want to know if it's actually good.
Yeah, I think everything I've seen, there seems like they get good reviews or people talk good about them. But I don't think I actually have. But I think I have
Mm,
been tempted. But it's just the prices that always like
mhm.
push me.
Yeah, custom prices are steep.
Yeah, and
Like
even like, what's the company called? Actually, is that the name of the? No,
GCC.
Firestar Toys.
Oh, Firestar. Yeah, we have to pay double for everything
Yeah, that's the thing.
because
It's like
we're across the pond.
pretty expensive. I've been tempted to get the Darth Nihilus from them.
Mm.
Like they have
Mhm.
a knockoff Darth Nihilus, which looks pretty good, but like there's the way the hood and everything's shaped, I think it just looks
Yeah,
fantastic. So like that's one I've been tempted to get from them.
gotcha. Yeah, my collection has slowed down recently just because of Brick World, and I'll say it. I'll tell you, but I have a, you know, I'm getting my first custom figure done of my own, and I'm like, this is actually kind of steep. I'm like, I initially thought, with 2 prints, oh, this guy says I am your Wyatt, and your
Gotta be
Halo account. What was my Halo account name? This is how we know. Hmm. I can tell you that my Halo rank didn't suck because I was an inheritor, because I was a no life. I reached all the way to the max. But it was weird. Like, once you hit inheritor, it stopped at like the halfway point.
Yeah, I never played like well actually I have played Halo, but like I've never been into video games like that. I just know
Mhm.
Halo was always something that I only played when my cousin or we would have like a like Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Because when we were younger, he would always bring over his PlayStation and we'll hook it up to the TV. He
Gotcha.
would absolutely annihilate us though, because like we're obviously completely news, my brother and I. It was
Mhm.
fun to play though, but like dang near I wouldn't be able to. I think the closest I got to him is I think I maybe killed him like a couple of times, and then after that, yeah, let's just say I was toast. He
But
was
here's the
awesome.
thing, Wyatt. I do remember because I did say what your gamer tag was, or if you are the correct Wyatt. Didn't I say Wyatt's gamer tag?
Yeah,
Christian Wyatt 80904 or something like that. But my gamer tag was Grumpy Grampy 69. So you can't trump that one. But kind of going on your story with the Halo, or like when you're trying to bring a console order, there's a time where I didn't touch a console for almost like 10 years. And we hit our sales goal or whatever when I was the manager at Regal. And I'm like, look, if you guys do it, I'll go and buy us like an Xbox and we can all hang out. You know, after hours, watch a movie in the theater. Have like an all-nighter type thing. And then they're all like, they're like, oh, I bet, what games did you play? Because, they were like 14, 15, 16, So they're all like, we bet you were garbage. I'm like, okay, pick any game you want and I will throw you down. And they're like, okay, let's play Halo Infinite. I'm like, ooh, now you're talking my language. No one the entire night got a single hit on me. I'm like, yep. Like, still have it. Came out of retirement, and I still got it. Area? It was like, yeah, this would have been way past 9 years ago.
Dude probably is 9.
Let's see. This would have been like 2011.
You really have me tempted to ask, that Wyatt or Christian that I know, just because, like, I don't know, the country accent lines up. Then obviously Wyatt and Christian line up.
My user has always been Grumpy Grampy 69, sir. I've never changed. Actually, I can pull up my account right now, can I? I don't have an Xbox anymore. I just use PC. I have been playing Red Dead 2 a lot. Have you? Oh, you don't play games. That's right. Shucks.
I pretty much only played, like, Star Wars games typically. I still haven't even finished the Lego Skywalker saga. I don't know. I couldn't get
that one is garbage.
Yeah. Seemed like some levels were too quick, others were doing too damn much. And then it's like the fact that you run across the map just to start a level at times. I'm just like, dude, no. Yeah. I want to start the level. I want to start the level. I don't want to run another 5-10 minutes somewhere.
I know this why it's pulling my leg, because that's over the 12 character limit for a gamer tag. Or the 18 character limit, whatever it was.
It's a little kind of off topic, but kind of not. So there was a time in high school, high school, everybody tried figuring out at least mine, finding out the Wi-Fi password. And then it's like once someone found it, they were trying to charge people. So there was one time, I think the school got so over it, they literally did like maximum characters for the password. So those on Android couldn't even put it in because it was over the max limit for Android for some reason. So basically, it was like that for the longest. Android kids couldn't use it. Apple, it just took forever to type it in, and you needed every character. That's probably the craziest story in terms of just the Wi-Fi thing at my school.
Did you guys have like a computer lab?
Yeah.
Oh. I wish that happened more often here. Everyone I've talked to, they all had one, and I'm like, interesting.
If I walked into my high school now, I probably would barely recognize some areas because they changed up so much since I've been gone.
Ooh. I've been, I think you saw my story. I've been cooking up an idea for a video here.
Yeah.
And I was actually granted permission to go into my old elementary school and film right where it all started.
Oh, what?
Okay, I remember we had like one of those Apple Jelly Bean computers in the classroom.
Oh, yeah.
If you wanted to do like research or whatever. And I'm like, because I'm still in close touch with my like second grade teacher. And she's like, yeah, that'd be awesome. Just come in, fill out like a time slot with the administration office. I'm like, okay, bet. And then today they're like, yeah, you can come in and, after hours and do something. I'm like, cool.
My first job was in the print shop. And literally all it took was to literally tell my teacher to look for that summer, at
Mhm.
least my first job at the time. He literally, since I was a good student, offered me a job like right on the spot, and I was like, "Oh, let me think about it." But he retired, so. But the good news is his son, which honestly kind of started me wanting to get back into Lego stuff.
Mhm.
For multiple years and not, he was into Lego, so it's like kind of know if I ever go the brick world, which I was hoping to this year, but the whole job search thing has really put everything back
Yeah.
and everything. I'm like, I can't. At least to me, it's just something I feel like it would be really rude for me to get a job and then take like a whole week off.
Eh,
First, uh,
happens.
but it's like I would probably room with him, even though this year he said pretty much loaded because of the lug he was in.
Mm.
But like I was like, I told him I was like, I don't know, I'd rather split up a room like 4 ways, even if that meant me sleeping on the floor, because most likely I probably wouldn't get much sleep anyway. So I don't really need a
Dude,
bed in that case.
our room, we have like 6 people in
Fuck
it.
no.
Which I don't mind because that means it's like $146 per person for the whole week.
That's
It
what I'm
makes
saying.
the
Like,
$1,800 price tag a lot easier.
yeah, my girlfriend was like, well, I might be able to go along, but I just know she would lose interest, even though she acts like she wouldn't.
Yep.
But it's like I told her, I'm like, we would literally need to find like multiple other people, so therefore it's at least more worth it.
Yeah. Because I was like, I don't know, at first I almost didn't go this year,
Yeah,
but I was like, what the hell am I doing? I need to go. It's a good time.
yeah, I really want to go. It's just I also know it's going to be a big hit to the wallet, even if I try like
Yeah.
not so much. But I feel like sometimes I do have, uh, you know, some restrictive measures to get in some
Mm.
things. I'd probably be better off than some people. But I
Yeah.
just know it would be like, just trying to get the first time experience. I would probably spend just to have like that first time experience. So
Hmm. For sure. Like I'm currently, as we speak, kind of going out over my budget and stuff. Just to, you know, because the way I do it, I just kind of like, I'll eat ramen noodles for like 2 months just so I can save like all that pay and just have it out of the way.
yeah,
Because I'm in. All right. This guy's giving us a finger, Mr. Wyatt. That's not nice. That's not too kind.
he did it in every single color. That's crazy.
That's some dedication. Oh. So this guy does. Alright, I found some Halo customs, but they're too detailed. Dang it. Let's see. Pad printed only. I don't go for UV. Unless it's for my own, because I can't afford to get pad printing on my own. Because I do like the thing I'm working on to get printed. If I want to do it pad, it'd be like $1,200. I'm like, yep, nope. UV, here we come.
Honestly, I think like I don't know. I can barely tell the difference between UV and pad. Although if someone probably showed me two side by side, I probably would be able to tell the difference. But like, I
Yeah,
don't
if
know.
you
Don't.
were to feel both, you'll know.
Okay.
Because it's like UV, it's always raised. It's never flush.
Oh, okay.
I mean, their UV is getting really good now, so it's getting to a point where it is getting there, but you can still tell because it's a little bit more spackly.
Okay. So it's more like I don't know. I think print shop terms, it was basically I think embossed or whatever, where it'd be like kind of like outwards, or you could feel it.
Gotcha. Yeah, kind of like that in a way. Your name is Fast Moldic, good milk, bad house, old car. What?
Whoa, what the flip is this dude on? See, this is when I need a moderator. I think Wyatt's past his bedtime right now. That's what I'm going with.
Or Wyatt has taken too much from the liquor cabinet. Both is fine. Actually, I don't have an old car. My car is brand new. Or brand new last year. My bad. I still think it's 2024.
Even though I can't go to Brick World Chicago, I always go to a Brick World Indianapolis just because it's always like right around
that's next month.
Yeah, it's always around my birthday, and honestly, I can just go on like 20 minutes, 30 minutes away from me.
Might as well go.
It's smaller, less crowded. That's the only thing too at like Chicago.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm like super crowded in, because then you feel like you're bumping somebody every time you move, and there's always going to be those people that act like they're all big body and try to just like push you out of the way.
Oh, for sure. I just kind of, I don't know. Private days is where it's at. Then public days, we all just kind of go somewhere outside the convention center. Not sure if that's bad, but because it's closest to the public at like 5, and then after that, we just kind of go back to the convention hall and just hang out at the booth of Sean and them. Just a lot easier that way.
Yeah, this has been a random thought going through my mind. But like whenever Tyler returns, he's probably gonna be like, "Who the flip is this guy?" For like dang near everybody.
Yeah. I mean, I still kind of here and there keep in touch with Tyler through the Discord, like the channel, like the server or whatever, and then he'll like join in, then he'll remove himself for like a month, then he'll come back for a day and remove himself again.
I like pretty much respond to his story whenever he comes out, like every now and then. But it's like sometimes he responds, sometimes he doesn't, or he'll send like a short response. He never responds again after that.
But do we think Tyler will return?
I hope he does. I don't know though, because you said like he was live there for a bit there, and then it's like he just went off the map again. So I don't know.
I can't blame him. He's put in his time.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's still collecting here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, when he returns, he's probably gonna have like a collection video and end up having like 5 of the rarest items known to man.
He just bought like 6 houses, and each house is filled.
Yeah, so I got like 3 Lego cities.
Our trains going throughout the house.
That would be so sick though to have like trains running throughout the house. Like I've been having this dumb idea in my mind that like I don't know, because always as a kid, I don't know if you're familiar with Pizza King.
Oh yeah.
But like the trains they used to have, like in my own room, it would be cool to somehow set up shelves on like the top, so therefore it's going around the top of my room. That would be pretty sick if that's even
sure.
But
I don't know. I'm still trying to decide where I'm at with collecting. I think I'm at a point where I'm kind of done with regular Lego sets.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of just the same things being recycled and everything getting smaller, but 5 times more expensive.
Yeah.
Where I could literally buy I think it's a Brick Vault ATTE, and that's the instructions are $30, and it's like UCS level, like or minifig scale, and the parts are like $115 on Bricklink. I think that's kind of where I'm at, and then just fill out with my own custom figs for like GCC or whoever, and just go that way
I think,
because I can get
I
what I want and not complain.
yeah, I used to be like a day one buy, but now I'm dang near like a whole year behind on sets. Like I want a
Hmm.
bunch of Mandalorian battle packs, but I'm holding off. And obviously the current situation doesn't help, but now it's like I'm a lot more patient. I used to not get any UCS sets, but like I like large scale stuff. So
Yeah,
now I feel like that's kind of led me into getting large scale because is it worth getting a small size set for $70 or like for example Star Destroyer
yeah,
that's 160 for the smaller size, or is it worth just getting a UCS one? In that case, I'm like, I'd rather get a UCS one.
oh yeah. I think once I fill out my 25th anniversary collection figs, and then of course, I'm gonna day one buy the UCS Django because
Yeah,
the set I've wanted my entire lifetime of being in Lego, and it's finally happening. And I think that'll probably be the only set I buy this year.
yeah, I feel that. It seems like there's a lot of good things, but yeah, it's like now there's just so many things I still want to get, but I can't with the price point. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
just not worth it to me when I look at it and compare it to something else. Like
Hmm.
for example, okay, so when I'm looking at the price of an Arc 170, which is like what 70 some dollars or 80,
Hmm.
and then I look at the Avengers Milano. Well, I don't really get Marvel stuff, but when I
Yeah.
look at the Milano and I compare it to an Arc 170,
Hmm.
it tempts me to get the Milano more because I'm just like, why am I going to pay for something that's about 1/4 the size
For
when I
sure.
can get that's much larger? So it's like now I feel like I'm very selective. I've never really got Marvel sets, but now probably won't get large scale sets. Or if I see a smaller set that goes on discount and
Yeah.
has great tricks, then those are usually the ones I go after.
Hmm. I
Yeah, it's just
wish that we would get stuff that we haven't gotten before because I'm tired of, you know, especially with the leaks. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to get you in trouble. But all the sets are, they're sets from the past, but they're just being rescaled. And it's like, is it even worth it at this point? Or
yeah,
do I just, I don't know.
that's
Holy
that's
emoji. Let's
their
figure out this story.
what the
Angel, hearts on fire, 2 love letters, 2 kisses. That's too much. Evil lost my
uh
boom.
it seems like a breakup. I don't know.
Yeah, because like, yeah, that seems accurate. I can see it. All can see that.
But yeah, to your statement that you're making, like that's why I'm afraid for the MTT because I've been
Hmm.
waiting for an MTT, but like I want it to be the size of the 2007 one. And like, yeah, I'm glad. Well, I'm glad we're getting one, but I'm afraid of the size. And I honestly kind of really wanted a brown one,
Hmm.
just because I don't have a brown one.
See, I'm in the opposite camp because I have a brown one. I wanted the CIS, but I understand that because I'm in the same boat. Like, I know it's unpopular, but I like the new gunship size. I
Yeah,
like it
I
a lot.
honestly,
Um,
I kind of
and the
like
new
the older
ATT.
size and I like the newer size because I just feel like they're still both massive. So it's
Yeah,
like I don't have an issue. But the Star Destroyer, that was
that
kind
thing's
of underdone.
tiny.
Yeah, I still
I
have one
bought two
built.
of those, and they're small.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to buy hopefully a second one. But like when I was building it, there's like a big pizza place near me. So a slice of pizza dang near was longer than that when I was
Hmm.
building like structure part for it. And
Mhm.
when I was looking, like, dude, this seems like a just a little XL version of the mini build or like the mid-eye scale one that was built like in 2009 or 2010, whenever it was.
Yeah.
And I was like, kind of disappointed. Like, yeah, there's a lot of good detail, but it's just so small.
I mean, the set I will probably buy other than the Django Slave one. Let me pull up the list so I can make an informed opinion. Depending on the pictures, I might buy the UTAT.
Yeah.
I won't be buying the Star Core Battle Pack. That ain't happening. I do like the ARC 170 though. I do like that a lot.
Hmm.
I'll probably
Yeah,
get like.
I
I would
think
like to have 2 of them, but I'm gonna wait till they go on some clearance.
yeah, that's the same boat I am. Like, I also crave the desert skiff, so I can actually try to set up a little scene around the Java sail barge whenever I build it.
Mm-hmm.
And I want 2 of those, but most likely I'll just have to go the route of getting no
The
figs
parts.
for the second one. But yeah, it's like that's where I'm at. But I'm just like, I don't think I can pay more than $40 and $50 is even kind of pushing it.
Yeah. This last story here by Wyatt, I don't buy it. I don't like it.
Oh,
It's good, but it's like, man,
we
pull
got
up, brother.
a more violent Michael Vick over here.
Yep. I think I'll buy a lot of the figs that come out this year on Bricklink or something, but I won't get the set.
Yeah, I may just have to start going the route of just buying the figs. But then it's like when I buy the figs, and then it's like I spend $60 on the figs when the set's like 70. In that case, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm
Might
getting
as well
the
buy the
set.
set.
It's like the young Leia being in that droid set. It's like I gotta get it because I
Mm-hmm.
see Leia going for like $50 to $60. But I'm like, I've seen it go down to 80, but I'm like, no, it needs to go down more than that. But yeah, just
Yeah.
seeing her for like 50, 60, I'm like, I might as well get the set and I can use his pieces. Maybe one day I'll open up a Bricklink store or something.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to get the Onyx Cinder. I do like that set.
Same. It had a really cool like, play features when I was watching
I
his
haven't
review.
watched the show yet. Whoops.
Honestly, it really shocked me. Like through the trailer and everything, I was like, But then when I watched it, I didn't think
Mm-hmm.
it would be good since mainly the main characters were kids. I
Yeah.
actually really liked it. It was a nice change for once. Like there wasn't babysitting where the kids like messed up big time, and
Yeah.
then the main person ended up having to chase after them. That's what I hated about like that year when it was like Obi-Wan, then it was Bad Batch because it had the same stupid theme. That even Mandalorian, kind of like season two, I think, part of it
Yeah.
where it was Grogu would make a mistake, Mando would have to correct it, and Bad Batch it was Omega would make a mistake, Bad Batch would have to correct it for like dang near half the season, and the same thing goes with Obi-Wan. Young Leia would make a mistake, Obi-Wan have
Yep.
to correct it, and I just got so sick and tired of it. That's why when some people say, they prefer like Mando season 2 as the
Mm-hmm.
best, no, I think season 1 clears season 2. Like I would say season 2, I feel like was really just pushed by the finale since it was
Mm-hmm.
so amazing. But like, no, I still like Mando season 1. But yeah, I would definitely say it was a really good show. Like I always felt like it wasn't predictable.
Mm-hmm.
It did leave a lot of questions at the end,
Yeah.
but like I feel like that's kind of a good thing. Keeps
Mm-hmm.
people thinking. It's not like it was like not really like bad questions, like why would they do this? No, it was more like just like, oh, I wonder what happened next. So
See, I
it's a
can
fun,
understand the perspective where Obi-Wan's making mistakes. I can
yeah,
understand that. I mean, I would too. He's been out of the game for so long, and he like cut himself off from everything. So, at that point, the dude was a hermit. So, I mean, and I'm an Obi-Wan fan. He's my all-time favorite character of Star Wars. But
I just feel
of
like
course, I'm
that's
going to
just
defend him.
young Leia too much, and then of course they focus on stupid Rayla
Yeah,
for
I
like the whole show.
I wish they went off of the book more.
Yeah.
Because like, there's so many good points in the Obi-Wan novel. Have you read it?
No, I honestly don't really read.
So, all right, I have a cool moment for you. So here's what I had to fall with in Kenobi at the very end. He never ever sees Qui-Gon, but he talks to him. He's able to
Yeah.
hear. But it was so the way I'm trying to figure out how to put this in words here. Like he goes on his own and he completely takes on like 3 or 4 tribes of Tusken Raiders all at once because they were threatening to find Luke. And then there's also a romance between him and a woman called Annalene, who kind of like owned a store in town, and it kind of reminds you a little bit of Duchess and Obi-Wan.
Oh, okay.
But in the book, he never cuts himself off from the Force. Like, yeah, he stays hidden and everything. He doesn't have his lightsaber anymore, of course. But, he's still able, while he's in exile, he's still making like a perfect shot, or he's influencing someone's mind. It's really interesting. Like the really small moments in the book, I really wish happened. And it's like a really big Western. It's like a Western novel. That's what it feels like. Because it goes for a point where he's kind of like a gun for hire. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
But whenever he's meditating in the book, he's talking to Qui-Gon, and Qui-Gon's talking to him the whole time. And kind of guiding him on how to restart the order properly.
Hey, they probably would have been able to focus on Obi-Wan more if they didn't try to fill in Reva as much as possible. Like, that's the thing I hate too. It's like, for some reason, the characters are supposed to be the main characters end up being not the main characters.
Yeah. I feel like a lot with Disney and their modern take on stuff.
I don't understand how Disney started off with Rogue and then they finished World or in the state that they are now.
Yeah.
I'm like, Rogue One was literally like, it's now probably within, I think it's my second favorite film.
Mm-hmm. What's your top 3?
I have to go Revenge of the Sith, Rogue One, and then I feel like Empire Strikes Back, but I feel like Return of the Jedi is kind of creeping up on it for me.
I'm going to Attack of the Clones, Rogue One, and I really love A New Hope.
That's good. A New Hope, it's like when I was building the cantina behind the scenes, putting it up, and watching the movie at the same time. Nothing beats building a set that matches the movie.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it did kind of make me appreciate that film more.
I don't know, because New Hope was the first one I ever saw, so I think that's why it's in there. And then Attack of the Clones was the first Star Wars film I saw in cinema, so I really enjoyed that.
For me, I just hate love scenes. So like when it was the Padme and Anakin scene where they're kind of like in the field.
Oh yeah.
That kind of like ruins that movie a little bit for me.
Yeah, I kind of enjoyed that though in a way, because it shows why Anakin would go to such extreme in a way.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna vanish for a few minutes. I'm gonna make some dinner and I'll be right back. Because I haven't eaten today and I am starved. Especially coming back from jiu-jitsu on like an empty stomach already. I'm like, yep, need to eat. I'm just gonna do some leftovers. I'm actually not a Padme guy, Wyatt. I'm not a Padme guy. Hot take. I'm not a big Leia guy either. I don't know who would I really enjoyed Duchess, her character in the Clone Wars. That was great.
Hmm.
I like Clone Wars Padme.
Yeah, I feel like she had more personality in a way.
Yeah, and I'm not a Rey guy. Not a fan of Rey. I don't know. I also really liked Barriss. She's a cool character.
Yeah, I like that arc honestly, where it was like Barris kind of was trying to expose the Jedi,
Yeah.
but then obviously she
I think
messed with.
my favorite female character in all Star Wars is either Duchess, Ahsoka. Mm, I said Bo-Katan, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, then Bo-Katan. What I said: Ventress, Tano, Bo-Katan. Oh, what's her name? And of course, playing the Lego, not the like the Star Wars Bounty Hunter game. I really liked Zam.
Oh yeah,
Her character's cool. And Juno Eclipse. That's my 5.
oh yeah,
But I will be
yeah.
right back.
All
I
right,
won't be. All right. Well, don't be bringing my mother into this. That's weird.
bro.
That's kind of whack. I'm gonna guess Wyatt's probably like 12 or 13.
Yeah, that's what I've been saying. That's why earlier when he was acting like he was the person, I was like, yeah, no
I'll be
way.
right back, my friend.
All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up, Greg Dillon? Hope all is well. Man, I've been over here trying to get through bag 7s for the past like 2.5 hours. That is wild. Yep, I definitely don't think I am finishing this. Hey, thanks, Wyatt. Hope you do too. See, that was the plan to finish it all, but based on how fast, or really you can say how slow it's been, don't know that's going to happen. But who knows? It's like sometimes it's like, some batters I'll fly through, and then others I end up going like super slow. So I don't know. Maybe boxes, or maybe after all this, once I get into box 3, maybe that'll go a little quicker. But yeah, back 7s, or really the 7th step, has been taking forever because there's so many pieces. Like, it was almost loaded compared to all the bags for 1 through 6. Chilling, just got done watching a movie. Hey, that's what I usually do when I just like sit around. Because usually I just like watching stuff, so it's like I could just be editing a video, and I'll just find someone's live stream and turn into, if there's even one, or I'll just play literally a video. And it's just enjoyable, just literally like connect, have a chat. I have never seen Kill Bill. I mean, if it's a like horror film, I don't really watch horror films or anything like that. I mean, honestly, I kind of been slacking on my movie game. It's like there's only certain things I watch in general. Alrighty, this piece should be easy to find, but I'm struggling. It's probably under here somewhere. Nope. Wait, it's over here. Topped it off. Oh my gosh. Dooku. Hey. If you're Anakin Skywalker, just go ahead and say it. If you're getting limbs chopped off, you gotta be at least part Skywalker. Runs in the family. It's an action revenge maybe. Okay. Actually, that might be something I would be into. Because I do kind of like sometimes like mystery, but I also like what you just said. Described it perfectly. See, like when I literally just have to, when it starts narrowing down in parts, and I just have to add like tiles, and I'm perfectly fine. But yeah, once you add like Technic here and there, that's when it slows me down. And I'll see if there's a sticker, but so far there's been no stickers. Crap. Now where I say that, and then okay, there we go. So I literally say that, and then I can't find the piece. McDonald's. Hey, the one time I literally showed up to one of his streams, or actually, he popped in a stream. I literally was like in with somebody else. Yeah, a dude literally ate like I don't know, I think it was like a week and a half old chicken sandwich or something from McDonald's. Yeah, he regretted that. Thinking about getting Glorious Week. That's also another one I haven't seen. There's a lot of movies I literally have not seen that are like straight classics. But also, for some reason, it's like I prefer sometimes shows over movies. Like most of the time, I'm not in the mood to even watch a movie. That's another thing. But sometimes I just find myself like forcing me to literally watch a movie when I don't need to watch it. Crap. Where's this plate? There you go. Hey, one thing's for sure, every time I want some ice cream from McDonald's, it pretty much seems to be broken. Literally, when I was in college, there was like a snickerdoodle McFlurry that literally I wanted, but freshmen and state students weren't allowed to have cars on campus, so I had to walk there every day. I mean, it wasn't like a super crazy walk, but it was at least like a 10 to 15-minute walk, or maybe that may be a bit of an over exaggeration, but I walked there for like 2-3 straight weeks, and every single time the ice cream machine was broken. But since I walked that far, I was like, I did not come here to get nothing. So I literally would get like a McDoubles just to make it worth it. So I was so upset. And then I think the one time I was finally able to get it was when I was about to leave campus for Christmas. So go figure. Took freaking 3-4 weeks just to finally get that snickerdoodle McFlurry. My favorite movies. Every time I get asked like a favorite this or that, I always struggle just because it's like something I don't think about it. And I don't really have like favorites. But one of my favorite movies that not many talk about, because it's not like a regular known brand, is Real Steel. It's like some fighting robots. I always thought that was a cool movie. So I feel like that's like a little sleeper. Other favorite movies. Oh, see, I like Star Wars. But even sometimes like some Star Wars movies aren't really my favorite. I gotta say Transformers Dark in the Moon was probably one of my favorite movies. I would say maybe I'm partially more of a comedy type movie person I like, but there's a lot of movies. There's too many movies for me to say my favorite. At least you can say I tried answering that question. What's my favorite movie? And I failed. Do have to say, like, some people don't like it. I think the Batman from 2022 probably one of my favorite Batman films, just because I feel like it completed or checked off all the boxes for the most part. Except, honestly, since it was a younger Batman, his Bruce Wayne side wasn't the best. And I could see some people saying that, but then again, considering the time, that's why he wasn't the best. But I feel like that's genuinely probably one of the first Batman films in a while that actually scared me and kind of felt more like Gotham and just the lunatics running around. So I actually really feel like that's a very good movie that was put out in like recent years. I actually liked it more than Spider-Man. I always get mixed up between the two. Was it Far From Home or No Way Home? One with Green Goblin and all them, but I don't know. I feel like that movie was a bit underwhelming, just because I feel like it hyped up the villains, especially Green Goblin, just to barely have any scenes. I feel like there wasn't enough time or scenes with him to show that destruction. So that's just one of my gripes from that movie. So I was really hoping Green Goblin had more parts, since he's supposed to be the big bad. And then when he was fighting Tom Holland, it's like that scene at the end didn't really last that long. I don't know. That's just my personal take. That's kind of random, but as I said, the Batman, that's pretty much the two people were like comparing things to that year. Put these down here. Finally moving on to another step. Hopefully that stays balanced. All right, go to the back. Let's go one by one. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, dang near is, but I mean, it makes sense since the legs got to move, the gears, make it kind of realistic with the gears, so it makes sense in terms of like the structure and everything. But yeah, pretty much is. Once he covered up with plates, he would never know. At least the person that doesn't know anything about Lego would never know. I mean, it's kind of fun when you have a mix of like the regular techniques and you have the technique stuff. Until you mess up, that there's always the until you mess up part, and then it becomes an issue and makes you hate the whole entire set. So I'm hoping that's why I'm kind of like going slow too. I really am trying to make sure I don't make a mistake and get to the point where it feels like there's no going back. Hey, I mean, definitely happy and having fun. I just thought I would be further along than where I currently sit in terms of the build. That's honestly kind of fun of it. Like it's taking forever, but when I start seeing the size of it, then I'll like that even more, or the build process even more. That's what I liked about the older sets. Like, yeah, they end up being large, but like just seeing the factory like starting it off, and then towards the end, you start seeing how massive it is, and I'll just be like, "Yeah, this is actually pretty cool." Okay. All right. This might take a few seconds to find these pieces. There's one. Then the second. There we go. Okay, speed is key until you get 20 steps later down the line and realize you messed up on a Technic type build. That's why I'm taking it kind of slow. I don't want to mess up and then realize I messed up 20 steps ago. Because then it's going to be just trying to take everything apart, put it back together. And that's not going to be fun. Yes. I can change the song. I'm getting a little tired of that. It's not like there's many options for the free version. Push that down, push this one down, push that one down there. Well, getting closer to at least the end of the back sevens. Right now, this has been like one of those builds you feel like you've done so much, and then you look and you realize how little you've actually done. Especially when you look at all the rest of the pieces. Hey, so far, Wyatt, actually at this point, there literally has not been, none of these bags have included a figure yet. Like all those don't come, I think, until actually the last box. Or there might be some in box 3, which I'm about to get into, but I think it's mainly the last box. Which also includes the plaque sticker, which is going to be just great. They're actually not. They're actually literally the last box. They usually are, but for some reason in this set, they're not. I'm assuming it's because they want everything kind of to be towards the end. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, I do agree that they should be first. But maybe they did this just so when you finally finish, you could finish on a pretty exciting point, I guess, which is with all the figures. to make the set more complete with the figures, but I don't know. They definitely did it way different. Because I mean, the Cantina, the MBS one, that one you had different figures throughout. So you would have like, you'd have Han Solo and Greedo in like one of the bags, and then maybe another couple of bags before you even did like a stormtrooper. So it was at least spaced out. This one, it's like they all kind of just, I think, come at once. Okay, now I'm actually gonna be able to let me put myself in the main screen. Now I'm actually gonna be able to put the foot together and then the bottom part of the leg here. At least that's what it's telling me to do. So there, you're going to connect this to the little ball point right here. And touch it. There you go. There we go. Now, let me make sure. Oh, yep. See? Might have done this wrong. I'm just going to keep that in there. I think I did this wrong. That is great. I think I flipped it somehow. Actually, okay, so we got that. Actually, no, I don't think I did it wrong. Yep, nope. I think I was just faking myself out there. Joke's on me. So where the heck does this? Does it connect right here, I guess? Dude, I ain't trusting that. Okay, I guess put this up here. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so this looks like next somehow. We got that one. Center. Next. More right here, I guess. I don't know. That's not really lining up the best, but I guess I'll go with it for now. That's what it's showing. So yeah, this doesn't seem trustworthy. I don't know if you can see it in there, but it doesn't really line up here with the bottom hole from the other technical. So Ostiff is, I don't know how to describe him, but yeah, he's been kind of like starting his YouTube channel, but he's been around the Lego community for a long time, or at least I guess a year, 2 years, at least if I've realized. But I've been knowing him at least for a couple of months now. Yeah, I would definitely have to say I really do like kind of like those MBS sets. The only thing for me is I enjoyed all the figures, right? But when I put it together, it's almost like seems a little smaller than I originally thought. So that's kind of like what gets me when it comes to the cantina. Although I plan to make a scene out of it, so trying to make like a have figs walking around it inside of it, and then adding some of my other Tatooine sets, and then maybe it'll kind of like help that set in terms of how I see it or how I look at it. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I've seen some stop motions here and there. Stop motions definitely kind of from the days when I was younger. Definitely stop motions have been less and less, but that was the good old days when people would make things. Dang, almost felt like I snapped my finger almost off there. Alrighty. Man, these speed are making me have trust issues. Oh, here's the 4 feet. Or legs. I like how on camera they look so much more massive than. I mean, they're still massive in person, but like on camera, it makes them look like they're dang near like a. Makes them look like a whole modular size. You would think I'm building almost like a fully scaled one. Okay, let's see if this works. Don't know if I trust this, but in the directions. Okay, so a pin actually holds it together. It's not what I thought was going to happen. So a small little pin here, you're going to have to put a lot of trust into right there. So that's nice. It's cool putting all the like mechanism into it though. Here, let me show off the pretty side with all the nice stuff going on. Yeah, it's cool to see. Like you obviously get that, you know, it is like a mechanical vehicle, right? But it's cool just being able to see all those like things inside. So like obviously that'll be it moving. It's definitely pretty cool to see. Give you a wrench. Hey, I mean, as you saw on the obviously you probably know that this exists in the set and then from the last live stream, but I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of my favorite parts about the set is just being able to use this and then twist the gears. I think that's pretty cool.
Collector.
Hey, let me go back. That scared the crap out of me once again.
What's that?
Scared the crap out of me once again because I was over here like focused. Completely spaced here, right there, still in.
Whoops. I try.
Yeah, you got here at a perfect time. I think this is pretty cool, just being able to see the inside of the legs.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's a lot of trust going on right there, but.
Yeah, I had to cook chicken from scratch because I thought I had more left over, but nope. Had none. So currently munching on some chicken and rice and broccoli, like a boring plain Jane.
Hey, anything's better than a like week and a half old McDonald's chicken sandwich, that's for sure.
Yeah, because of that again.
That's like one of my favorite memories, or like every time I think about you, that's just why I that because I'm just like, dude, what the.
I'm a weirdo. What can I say? I'm not sure if it's the army in me, but I'll eat anything as long as it's not. I don't know. Strawberries because I'm allergic to them.
Gosh, that would suck. Being allergic to freaking strawberries.
Tell me about it. Do you know how many times at lunch I had to give away my Trix yogurt?
Every kid probably was like, "Man, I'm gonna be his friend, so I can just get his Trix yogurt." Every day they're over there like waiting until lunch just to get the freaking.
And they wouldn't give me the substitute either for it, and I was pissed. Is Trix yogurt still a thing?
I would say so, even though I don't really hear much about it.
Oh, it got discontinued.
No, that makes
stupid.
I was gonna say I barely have seen. There's so many commercials we had growing up that like no longer exist, like Chef Boyardee.
They're still around.
Yeah, I know, like they're still around, but like you don't get the multiple kind of can rolling down the street into the store.
No, that I missed that commercial.
Yeah, Tricks are for kids. Don't really see that near as much. The Reese's Puffs.
But I think it also kind of applies because we no longer watch whose channels it would be on and who has cable.
Well, one thing's for sure, the Lego commercials don't hit the same. For the ones I've seen now and then, it's like, dude, these aren't the same at all.
They're garbage.
Those commercials wouldn't convince me to get a set. The older ones definitely would.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit... I don't like the new ones.
Seem like they're always just kids just playing around. Like, there's no effort.
Yeah.
There's no, oh man, has just fallen into a Lego City river or whatever, and then
there used to be like a whole storyline.
Yeah, and now it's like, dude must have died. He fell into the last.
You could go on the Lego website and learn more. It'll leave you on a cliffhanger too.
He died. He fell into the wrong river. That's what happened.
I think it. Wyatt wants to kill me.
Dude, I don't know. I think he has beef with you ever since you said he wasn't the right one.
He ain't the right Wyatt.
Hey, he was back to normal when it was just me, and now he's going crazy again.
You know what they say? If they're mean to you, they have a crush on you.
Yeah, he definitely hates you. He's using nothing but strawberries.
Yep.
Oh.
I really want a moped.
It just is always funny when we're just like driving out on the road and you just see a dude on the freaking moped, or it's like the cars are slowing down and you're just like, yep, there must be someone with a moped up ahead.
Yep. Oh, Wyatt says he's not. He doesn't swing this way. You know, the first step is denial. The second step is admitting you have a problem. Wyatt. The outlook's not looking good for you, my friend. And he's following it up with the hard eyes. So, Wyatt, you're not very concise. He's heartbroken. I'm sorry, Wyatt. It can't work because I'm with someone. It can't work, buddy. I'm sorry. There is a Senora Ostef. And she's probably, I know she's working currently. She's in the other room, so she's able to listen to everything. She's probably like, what in the world's going on? Luffy QLF, hello.
Hey, what's up, Luffy? Hope all's going good.
So, okay, I'm getting like 50 different stories here with just Trix Yogurt. Is it back or?
Honestly, if it's telling you a whole bunch of different things, I ain't gonna get into it. So I'll probably be over here like too invested, and I'll be like, okay, which one is it? Hey, let's actually. Maybe I can ask ChatGPT and I'll just give an answer. We'll just go.
Actually, it's a really smart idea. Because it says it's discontinued back in 2016, but I still see it for sale.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, wait, no, wait, actually. Okay, come on. I thought it was gonna make me have to go on Safari just to freaking.
Huh.
What is. Why should give me a whole like dictionary of history and events. Yes, Trix Yogurt has made a comeback after being discontinued in 2016. YoPlay reintroduced it in 2021. But they only a revived version is available in 2 flavors: strawberry and berry.
Fuck. I can't have it.
R.I.P.
Also, Wyatt, I don't think my lady will fall for you because she likes men who can spell.
She's not trying to catch a case either. I was gonna say, I think T-Mog's gonna be hopping on later, so I sent him the link.
Oh, cool. I haven't seen him in a while. It'll be like a little reunite.
Yeah, from the first time we ever were on stream together.
Mm-hmm. You remember the Yogos?
You said what?
Yogos?
No.
The little yogurt orb things that were in the little packages?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I don't think I ever tried them, but it definitely was very, very tempting.
Because they were on the same shelves as like the grips.
Okay, yeah, I definitely ate grips. I don't think I ate those though.
Oh, they're so good. They're my favorite.
UCSATAT, UCS. Nice, good luck with the build. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, he's going. He's going because of a stream tumor. Alrighty. See you, Wyatt. He got upset. He'll be back for 30 minutes.
Didn't know my comment would trigger him.
Or he doesn't want to admit it's past his bedtime.
Oh, it is 9.
Yeah. His screen time's up. What the heck? Oh, wait, there it is. Gosh, man.
Just gives him a little warning.
Sometimes when I build for so long, I literally can have something I did this whole time and not realize it's right there.
Mm.
Heck.
Okay, so it's gone again. It came back in 2021, and now it's gone again.
Well, I think they're done for.
I would use my EpiPen for this. I miss it. Do you remember Go-Gurt too?
Oh, yeah. That was so good.
Man, I'm in the talk snacks of the 2000s. I am so down. Do you remember like the 3D Doritos too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember those.
Or even the Dunkaroos?
I don't think I ever had those. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me just make sure it's not what I think it is, because then I just lied.
Gushers?
Yes. Gushers are still my favorite. Yeah, I never had Dunkaroos actually.
What? Did you ever like have like French Toast Crunch?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
about Oreo O's?
Oreo O's. Now you're having me like search these all up on
I'm able to list them off the top of my head.
Oreo O's. No, I never had the cereal. I
Have
don't
you ever
think
had Kudos?
Kudos.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I'm just going to remain on Google.
Yogos? You remember those?
Wait, what's that? How do you spell Kudos?
Kudos.
Yeah, that's. I switched the O and U.
Mm.
No. I have not.
You remember Vault Soda?
Vault soda?
Mm-hmm. Vault. Vault.
No. Even though it dang near looks like. Wait a second. No. I think I might have. The V looks familiar.
Did you ever have Pepsi Blue?
No. I know for a fact I have.
Surge?
Surge. That also sounds familiar.
Pudding Pops?
I have not had Surge.
Oh, dude. I want to talk to whoever raised you and tell them that they let you down at the snack department.
Pudding Pops? No, I have not either.
Do you remember like the little handy snacks by Mr. Salty?
Mr. Salty.
Toaster strudel?
Yeah, I had the Mr. Salties. Well, probably not exactly Mr. Salty, but I've at least had like another form of them.
Fudge stripe cookies?
Yeah. Still eat those to this day.
Same.
What was the one you said before that?
Oh boy. Let's start with. Kudos?
No. It was one you said that I actually have had.
The Handy Snacks by Mr. Salty?
It was the one before that, I think, actually.
Oh boy. Oh.
Wait, no.
Oh, Luffy's in Switz? Wow. He says, we got the best paprika chips out here in Switzerland. It's called Zwaffel Paprika Chip. Luffy, I would actually pay you to send those to me. I'm what you would call a snack enthusiast. Oh, toaster strudel.
Oh, yeah. I had plenty of those.
Okay, I think that's what I said. Or Yogos?
Toaster strudels and probably Pop-Tarts dang near carried my childhood.
How about, do you remember the cereal straws?
I don't think I had cereal straws, but I had like just like straws like that where you could eat, and they usually be filled with like chocolate and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I just remember the Fruit Loop ones.
Yeah, those were always good, no matter what they were. Yeah, I'm still convinced to this day that Pop-Tarts were like the main reason I end up going on like a growth spurt. Because I'm like, that was like pretty much the only thing I really ate all the time. And then I literally grew like 7 inches.
I made like $5,000 off of Pop-Tarts. Not even joking.
Did you sell them in school or something? Is that what happened?
No, so in boot camp,
Oh, shoot.
you know, you're not allowed to have sugar, sweets, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But there'd be one night, you know, every few weeks, I would sneak away at night, and I'd go to the little shop and I'd buy like $200 worth of Pop-Tarts, and I'd smuggle them in, and everyone would be like, "Yo, do you have the hookup?" Like I was like some type of drug dealer, and like, yeah, I do actually. How much you wanting to pay? And they're like, for the pack. I'm like, no, for the slice. I was charging like $90
Jesus.
per singular Pop-Tart. Not even the pair, just a singular.
Those guys are probably like worth it though.
Oh yeah. I mean, I was paying $200 for a bottle of Coke. I mean, you were desperate. I remember like the little bitty sticks or whatever, those little nicotine like vape things. Yeah, people were selling those for like $500,
Oh, Jesus.
and they sold for like $9 at the gas station. Prices got whack. Ooh, do you remember the Welch's PB&J crackers?
I might have had them before or not, but I just know those small Lotus sandwiches are so good.
Mm.
The PB&J ones.
Do you remember? I'm trying to remember. I think I'm out of ideas now. Ooh, how about the Pokemon fruit snacks? Do you remember those?
No, but I remember the Scooby Doo ones.
Oh yeah. Everyone's like they're discontinued. No, they're still on shelves, dumbasses. Just go down your aisle instead of having DoorDash do it for you.
Did you ever have the Scooby Doo like cinnamon sticks or whatever?
Oh yeah, the little the Scooby snacks.
Yes, those were good.
The Scooby Doo graham cracker. Yeah,
Something
you
I
can
miss.
still get. They're like graham cracker sticks. Yeah.
I miss those from school because they used to always have like that as an option for like breakfast every
Mm-hmm.
time.
Yeah. And with the little peanut butter cup. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Speaking my language.
and then I mean they still exist, but those little like juices that are in the kind of like barrels.
Yeah. Do you know what's funny? The hugs, you mean?
Yeah,
Hmm.
those were something I always liked. Every time
You
the team mom
mm-hmm.
brought them after a game, yeah.
These
So
things are Cavity City.
good though.
Yeah. But do you remember in school when they'd have like the orange juice cups, grape juice cups with the little foil top you'd have to peel back?
Mm,
Those are
oh,
all made like 2
yeah.
blocks away from me. If you're to look at them, it'll say made in Akron, Ohio.
Yeah, I know there's like a. So by me, I think our school is mainly like Coke products, and then eventually a Pepsi plant opened.
Mm.
So then everything was switched to Pepsi.
Yeah.
But like, you know, imagine if Pepsi made more than really just drinks and stuff.
Yeah.
It'd be absolutely loaded with snacks.
Yeah. There's like 4 Pepsi distribution centers by me.
They're spreading everywhere. They're becoming potentially as bad as Amazon.
Yep. But we lost all of our Coke plants, so Pepsi just came in and took over. Which gave our area a lot of jobs, so I'm kind of happy it happened. But I'm going to take my plate down and change out my shirt. I'll be back in like a minute or 2.
All right, sounds good.
I know, I keep leaving. Have you even gone pee yet?
Yeah, I actually did when you left earlier. I was like, this is a perfect time.
How was it? Was it a fluid stream or?
Yeah, it was pretty fluid. It just came out like nothing. I mean, nice and peaceful, relaxing.
Came out like water?
Probably could have turned on some music.
Oh.
Peaceful music.
There you go. If you hear me whistling in the background, I apologize. I'll be right back.
Getting closer to finishing all the back sevens. Oh shoot, there's a hair in it. Alrighty, that's nice. Shoot, how the heck do I get something off like this? Brick separately. Hey, what's up, Loop De Loop? Hope all is going well. I would say my day is going pretty good so far. I have not, Luffy, but then again, I'm not really a Jurassic Park person, I would say. That's good to hear, man.
I returned.
Hey, what if you whistling? What if I would have been like, you would have came back and be like, "Yeah, you're copyright." I'm like, bro, you got.
The stuff I was whistling, I'm pretty sure is copyright free at this point. The show was made in like 1930. I think it's free. Isn't it like if it hits a certain year, it becomes like free to some degree? Or am I tripping?
Honestly, I have no idea. Like, I just stay away from anything that could potentially be copyrighted.
Who knows? This world's so weird.
I just know at the beginning when I was making like YouTube videos, it's like I do this one thing, they'd be like, "Yeah, you won't get copyright as long as you credit us," and then I did so, and then I got copyright, and then sure enough, I did this other thing, and it was perfectly fine, and then it's like I look up non-copyright music, and then there's one time I also got hit with the copyright, and I was like, "Okay, what the heck's going on?" Sometimes I feel like pick and choose because I'm like, how are some of these people getting away with literal Star Wars music?
Yep.
For the whole video, and I'm just like, but then I do the same thing. I get copyrighted.
Couldn't tell you there, sir. I'm as lost as the next skedaddler.
Oh, the AT-AT about to get a
knocked over.
Big boost in height.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, this is gonna be fun since I gotta somehow attach all four. It literally does. Just the body of it looks like one of those Chinese robotic dogs. If you've seen them.
Oh yeah, yep. You remember the iRobot dogs?
Oh yeah. Oh shoot.
I could talk 2000 stuff all the time.
Okay, I'm about to go in a severe state of full concentration.
Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up.
Splat! Man, you damn near need two people to do this. This is freaking scary right now.
And I always get scared when I build ATTE, getting those legs on there. I can only imagine that.
Okay. I'm just gonna do this upside down. That's probably smarter to do it that way.
And turn the whole thing upside down. See what things can't be found.
Alright, hopefully nothing snaps. Okay, I think we're in there.
Who's to say what's impossible? Well, they forgot.
Oh,
This world keeps spinning, and with each new day, I can feel a change in everything.
what the hell is going on with the legs?
I want to turn the whole thing upside down. I'll find things they say just can't be found. How'd you like that song? Was I serenading you enough?
Yeah, I was getting a little peaceful there, while I'm over here like
Oh yeah.
this does not seem stable. Is it supposed to move this much? I'm gonna have to like be careful when I turn this around and try to have it stand by itself. Maybe it's gonna get better when I do the other side. Right now, this is scary. Ain't trust this.
Have fun. Boom, 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 boom.
The worst thing, it's not even gonna be the worst part. It's gonna be applying the sticker to the freaking plaque.
You wanna know something wacky?
What?
Yeah, your tab for the StreamYard has completely vanished. From on my computer, yeah.
Oh god.
So you're just currently just a black screen.
Hold on, let me see if I can do something.
Oh no, it's all on my end.
Oh, okay. Got me panicking.
It's all me.
It's like somehow YouTube knew I was in a tragic state right now, trying to do this and just blacked me out.
I'm gonna have to join right back in. Give me one moment.
All right. Sorry that I'm not responding to the chat right now, guys. I'm literally like, this is difficult. How the heck do people do this by themselves? Oh, shoot. Heard the legs were a pain in the butt to deal with. I didn't expect this. Okay, I don't know if that's supposed to be twisting that much. Okay, that did a 360. Okay. That snapped off. That's pretty. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh boy. What the heck? Feet are supposed to be this bad, are they? Man, this is really taking forever. Oh boy. Try to make sure nothing falls again. Nope, that's the inside. Yeah, people weren't kidding when they said the legs were going to be a pain. It's not fun. I'm gonna be afraid to move this if it's not going to be much more stable than this. Okay, as long as somehow I can get this foot on. There we go. Somehow I need to get back to this back leg.
Hello?
You.
Hello?
I saw that thing. I literally added the screen because I was like, dude,
You weren't expecting that, were you?
no. I got like hackers on it.
Whenever T-Mog joins, you just have to act like I'm someone completely different. You don't like the Loopity Loop Adventures does not like the PFP. I was gonna use my voice changer and synchronize it to sound like someone. Like, don't want to get them banned.
Well, I saw the first thing too, and I was like, that's kind of fitting of what I'm currently going through. These legs are a pain in the butt. Dude, I feel like I am about to be cursed.
You
this
cursed.
Me, dude.
It's scary?
Yes. Be like, I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes there just to put on the 15 feet. And it's like every time I lift it, one of them would fall off because it's not connected to the vest. And it's like, I mean, just look at it. This one's leaning forward. It's scary.
I might have... My screen did the black thing again. I might have to join back in.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna join as like the cursed squirrel or something.
As what?
The cursed squirrel.
I'm thinking of something a little bit different. Should we have the chat guess what I'm going to come in as?
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Your final guess.
Is it animal related?
I don't know.
Oh God. I don't know. Let me be surprised.
Let me be surprised. I wonder what Loopity Loop thinks is what's going to return. What's Loopity Loop thinking? I feel like we could do something better than the frog.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't know if you follow basketball, but Jimmy Butler is going to the Warriors.
Ooh, doesn't affect me any.
Yeah.
Because you know what team I like, don't you?
I can't remember.
Give you a hint. I think they're the only team in my state.
The Cavaliers?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I like the Pacers, which is kind of obvious.
Yep. Fun fact, my dad mowed LeBron's lawn for like a year or two.
Bet that was good money.
Not really. He didn't pay that well.
Oh, yeah.
His mom did. I know my dad would mow her lawn too. Yeah, the mom paid real handsomely, I thought. You're really gonna have to look in the background for this pic. I'll be right back.
Hey, where's Minnie?
Well, hot dog.
Every time I hear Mickey's talk or anything like that now, I just think of South Park.
Oh well, Hot Joy isn't that show just a pig of a loony? You see what I'm doing in that picture there? It's just so cursed. Just look at Mickey. And the kids just cheesing so hard for the kid. But the kid's friends just want you being eaten.
This is why kids are afraid of Mickey.
Well, I don't know why they would be scared of me. If anything, they should be scared of Goofy. I used to be able to do his voice really well. Now it's just really bad. But
I mean, at least it sounds like someone's in a horror film with Mickey.
at least like in reality, it sounds a lot better. But over a microphone, everyone's voice gets so distorted.
Oh God, is this underneath the freaking feet? I swear, this better not. I am not trying to touch this freaking thing.
Same though.
Oh crap!
That was one UCS set I was happy I didn't get.
Like, I'll like it probably when I finish, unless the feet are going to be the same way. Then I'm just going to like put it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'll survive first off, but like once I set it down, I don't think I want to move it. I am not.
Valid.
Oh my gosh! Oh wait, they're all the way back there. Thank goodness. I thought it was a 2x2, just because they're both together. I thought I was going to have to lift the feet, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to.
Sorry, I burped there. Did not mean to.
Banned.
Yeah, ban me. Do it. You won't. I know where you live. I'll come on ban myself. Which is accurate. I do know where you live now.
Yeah.
I might just come and drive over one day.
Honestly, I don't think you should put your life in danger by doing so.
Oh, I would?
You might. I mean, it's not the best area.
Dude, I live in downtown Akron.
Well,
There's drive-bys every night.
It's probably more like the white version compared to where it is over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Every night about 3 a.m. you'll hear like a big shootout. It's like, oh, the gangs are at it.
Sounds about the same over here, that's for sure.
It's like, I wonder what nonsense they're bickering over today.
There's someone that always shoots off their gun at like random times near me. Don't think they've ever been called in though, because oh shit. Oh no! Don't freaking fall on me! I swear. Now I'm kind of feeling what Tyler felt when he messed up on the like Star Destroyer and then never went
You
back to
mean
it.
the Venator?
Yeah, the vendor. Couldn't remember which one.
Ignorance. I'm joking.
Oh shoot! I gotta adjust this top part. No, no.
I need.
Oh shoot! Wait a second. Hold on. Where the heck is this whatchamajig fit in again?
That's a good question, sir. I don't quite know.
Oh wait, it's on this side. I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite part about the set is the freaking screwdriver.
Really?
Yeah, it's fun. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I needed.
Let me see this little screwdriver.
Yeah, so I don't want to move the AT-AT, so I'm gonna try to just move the screen.
Wait, do you. What? A brick built screwdriver?
Yeah,
That is whack.
and then you just kind of twist it, and it moves the foot.
No way. Get out of here, dude.
Yeah, this is my favorite part. I'm telling you.
That's really wacky. All I know is when T-Mog joins, I'm going to talk in the Mickey voice the entire time till he guesses who it is. You just can't tell him it's me.
You might be so out of it at that. You may, like, just go with it.
I'm going to be like, T-Mog, I'm a big fan of your channel, man.
He's like, who is it?
Like, I watch every one of your streams.
I'm stupid. No wonder it wasn't working. I had it going the wrong direction.
I'm glad I didn't have to tell you. I'm joking. How do you add dates into it? Apple calendars? New event. Oh, I see.
You just think I put reminders using like the schedule, but then it's like it doesn't remind me, no matter which one I click on, like my email, etc.
Oh yeah. So it's just like doing this podcast. I have to put who I have on which date,
Yeah.
so I don't forget. Like this week we're doing battle packs. You know battle packs, right?
No. You
Really?
mean overpriced sets? That no.
Oh, is that who did? Oh no, not him. No. Oh, he was at Brick World. Mr. Steven Lopez and HP Bricks.
Oh.
Yeah, they're coming on this week.
Sick.
Then next week it's Coconut. Oh, no, don't allow. Stupid thing. Holy shit. No way. Let me see if this is actually legit. This is really weird.
What you looking at now? Oh god. Well, I'm gonna have to get a little close and personal to do this part. Well, what the?
No, this is so... What? Holy schnackaronis. Now, if I see the basement... This is... No way. That is wild. I'll have to tell you privately, but...
Okay.
He must have finally added me in his contacts because it shared me his entire information. That's so weird, dude. Has a beautiful home. I double checked on Zillow to make sure it wasn't like a fake address. Oh, start set. How do I?
I'm feeling this back leg completely like blind right now, just trying to figure out where it goes. I swear. I hope it gets more stable in this. Oh my god.
This is driving me nuts. Apple, fix your damn calendars.
No,
Like, it
man.
shouldn't be this hard.
In order for you to do that, you're gonna have to purchase the new package that costs $79.99 a month.
I hope not. And then it's also trying to tell me my birthday's in February. It's like, no. It says Austin's Chinese birthday. Okay, I didn't ask to have a Chinese birthday. Okay, I do not have any Chinese heritage or lineage. I'm mildly confused.
Oh, it's like you gotta become Chinese now.
I suppose.
Bless you.
Thank you. I did not mean to sneeze.
Oh shoot. Oh god, I'm gonna have to pick this up, aren't I? Oh crap.
This is a damn nice house.
If I could play a song right now without being copyrighted, I think I would be playing Living on a Prayer, because that's exactly what I'm doing.
Do you want to guess what song's playing in my head? Or in my earphones?
Is it Living on a Prayer?
Oh, absolutely not.
Dang it.
No offense. I like that song, but it just ain't playing right now.
Oh my god.
I'll give you a hint. I was singing it earlier.
Oh. I can barely remember what happened really.
Spread its wings. Stopping curiosity.
Why am I? It sounds so familiar. For some reason, I can't remember.
Down. One of the things they say just can't be found.
Oh, wait a second.
By everyone.
I know what song that is. I just suck at freaking song titles.
This feeling to go away.
Wait a damn second. Okay. I might be finally finishing up the all of box freaking 2.
Say. It played in a Curious George movie. Always just what they seem. Hey, no, don't be cheating now.
Yeah, I suck at song titles. So literally, I would be here like struggling.
Wow, and you even liked my story when I played this song. You fake fan. Jack Johnson, Upside Down.
That's the thing, though. Like, I could really like a song, but for some reason, my brain I just can't draw a connection between songs and titles, unless it's like one I literally just listened to.
Did you like the song I sent you yesterday?
Those were so random. I was like, "What is going on?" That's literally what's going on in my brain. I was like, I know what it's saying, but at the same time, in my brain, it's like, I'm just like, "What the flip's going on?"
How about to my butthole again? Oh my god, what did I do? I need a dump. Now I got balls. I'm so good at my butthole. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me.
I can only imagine people scrolling through like live streams and they just hear you singing that. And they're like, "Yeah."
You're like, we're gonna stick around. Such a good song.
see what's going on in the old Instagram.
I'm
T-Mall,
so friggin'. What?
T-Mall might be hopping on soon. He just liked the story.
Ooh, yeah. When he joins, we can't reveal my identity. What can I do?
Let's see if we can get some other people in the chat that aren't going to attack you, aka like the dude earlier.
What was I don't know why. I think I'm a pretty likable fella.
Hey, I don't know why. I think you really just took offense that you wouldn't accept that he was the person you played with when you were younger. You took that for some reason. You said if I'm not going to be the Wyatt, nobody is.
Yep. I'm debating if I should have a show next Saturday.
Hey,
because that's the weekend of Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, that's yeah, you may have to skip on that.
Collector, did you just give away my? You just gave out my identity.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot. I spaced. Was it? Oh well.
I don't think you'll know.
Just creeped out T-Mall. We're just X stupid. Like, what do you mean? You just keep going back and forth between like a Mickey Mouse, and then we're just like, what do you mean you're Mickey Mouse?
For sure. Just be, oh yeah, Austin left just a few minutes ago.
This is Rizzle on the stream now.
Ooh. Wait, did I tell you I get a meet theory next month?
Oh shoot.
Mm-hmm. Finally get to meet the man who gave me my name. I'm gonna ask him if he'd want to come on to Brick Connection. I highly doubt he would say yes. But I was his mod for like 4 years, so you better.
He is a very cool dude. There's so many people, like there'll be something else. I'll just join a group on Facebook and they'll be like, no bringing up Star Wars theory. I'm like, if y'all are so offended, like you got like get a life.
I know.
Not everybody's going to agree with you, and plus I'm like, I mean shoot, he knows more than probably all of us, so
yeah,
that's going to know what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm. But
I think he's pretty funny. It's just, yeah, some people are just so offended nowadays. That's why comedy's dead.
Yep. I remember watching him before he even had 10,000 subs. I'd listen to him on my walk home from school.
I mean, I'm not like a lore video person, but like I watch his videos, even if I don't know or even care about what he's talking about.
Oh yeah.
This is interesting because it's like, I don't know, he's good at telling a story pretty quickly and also straight to the point where you understand it. Because a lot of times in Star Wars, I'm like, okay, none of this makes sense if I look it up on Google, but then he'll say it and I'm like, oh, okay. Makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Wait, do I have a show on March 1st too? Because that's a holiday for some people. That's the first night of Ramadan. Then we're almost at Ash Wednesday already, dude.
Oh my god.
We're a month away.
You know, I used to, as a kid, try to give up something, but it's like now I don't know what to give up. Or like,
I know what I give up.
What?
I'm not gonna say on stream. Could be bad.
Oh my god!
It's the biggest export of Akron.
Honestly, I have no idea.
I'll put it into private.
Oh shit, this is not fitting the way it's supposed to. Please don't tell me that this one's wrong. That's weird.
Here you go. It's in the private chat. I'm just excited to see your expression to it. I think you're always scared to see what I have to say. I'm sure what Mickey Mouse was on in this picture. He's like, I'm beaten.
Nope. More screwdriver action.
Ooh, give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at you twisting that.
Yeah. AT got some nice posture going on now.
Got some.
Oh, wait a second. I need to bring it back a little bit. See, why is this not lining up? Did I? Oh, wait a second. I think I put it up too high. But why is this? Oh my god. I swear if I fuck up.
I want to see if I can afford this car. I actually could. Oh, no way. I'll be rolling up the brick road in style. Collector, tell me no.
I don't think I'm the right person to listen to. I probably end up saying yes on accident. I'm like, yeah, I think it's a good idea. Okay, I see what I did wrong now. Put it up too high. That'll do it.
I mean,
these legs are not stable. Okay, at least that one's on. Good.
I mean, no, gotta be responsible at some point, Austin.
Well, finally finished that nightmare. God, I'm only freaking halfway done. Dude, I gotta move this. It's in the way. Oh my god. Here we go. Time to watch my dreams crumble when I lift this boy up and try to rotate it. Nope, actually, I'm gonna try to move it, lift it up. That seems to be the best thing. All right, buddy.
Hi.
Right, little doggo. Let's move over there.
Woof, woof.
Good boy.
Woof. Woof.
Don't act up.
Alrighty. Just whoever joins that stream is just like, what the heck? What was the downfall of Collector Empire's channel? Becoming friends with Austin. It's all.
And then the next stream, I'm like, hey, Austin, let me join.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
moving
damn
into
car shot thing. Let's see if I can afford any. Nope. 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 No. Yeah, I can afford a Maserati. I'm joking. Dang. Maybe one day. I was looking at a Porsche. I'm like, maybe I could afford it. One day.
How tall this one ended up being. Right now, the legs weren't as long as I thought they were going to be.
You're awesome. Did you know that, Collector?
Yeah.
Just really just spat in my face like that?
Yeah.
Yo, what? I could send this company my shoes and they will make them barefoot shoes? No way. That's pretty rad. Because, you know, I wear barefoot shoes all the time, so could be the move.
All right, I'm going to turn on the big boy light. Oh, time to open up a new box. Oh, my God. Copyright.
Oh, sorry. CJ sent me a meme. Good old Padawan. That man's always sending me memes. Straight gold. Absolutely love CJ. He's one of the very few people in this community I'd probably do anything for. Like, I'm friends with everyone, but him, it's like, I don't know. Same goes to you, but it's like, I feel like, I'm not sure what it is between me and CJ, but it's like right off the rip. I'm sure you could vouch.
Yeah.
Being in the stream chats. It's just, everyone thinks it's like the bromance of the century. I don't see it, but I'm flattered.
Hey, gotta go with it.
I'm buying a car currently. We're gonna do some weekly pickups here. Because I have needed one. Old Red, she ain't making it much longer. She's barely chugging.
Cancel.
What?
That's how I literally just did this, and I was like, cancel.
Oh yeah. Yesterday.
Oh. What time is it? Oh, 10:02, and I literally just finally finished. So you're telling me last stream I was able to dang near finish 1 through 2 of the boxes, and it took me 4 hours to finish the last step of box 2. Oh my god, I'm cooked.
Me too. Would you mind if I grabbed a drink?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll stay. I won't go get a drink. Heaven forbid I stay hydrated.
What if it was like that? Like, yeah, no, you can't get up.
I'm like, well, Melanie's gonna be getting a text like, yo, bring me this and a sandwich. I would say
this for instruction manual number 3. It's just in there talking about the paper bags.
Oh, it's paper bags in that set?
No, like it's weird.
Oh, what?
This is box number 3, right? Since there's like separated in 4 boxes.
Yeah.
And I just got this in box number 3. But there's no paper packaging. That's random. Oh god, here we go. Now the freaking stickers. There's more stickers than I thought.
But don't worry. Don't worry. You paid for quality.
Yeah. This scares me, man. This is gonna take me longer than what it just took me just because of some stickers.
Don't worry. Don't worry. For what you paid, I think it's definitely befitting that you have to put on stickers.
You know, like the last stream too, I didn't realize it was a sticker plaque until I like looked into it more, and I was like, "You gotta be flipping kidding me!" All I gotta say is Lego Bear have them extra sticker plaques for me to do a request.
Oh yeah,
because that's what I do all the time. It's a barely like if I barely mess up, yeah, no, I'm requesting. They ain't stopping me.
You're stopping me right now. Right now.
Alrighty. Bags number 8. Okay, let's 11. 13. Oh, shoot.
I don't care what you said. I'm getting myself a beverage. I'm parched. Because that chicken was dry, dude.
I was joking. I wasn't
Well, fine. I was just joking. Yeah. Do you know what I was just joking about? Oh, wow. I just lost all my audio. Whoops. I can't even hear you right now. Oh, come on. There it is. I think it's time for me to get myself a new headset. I just turned and I can't hear nothing. Here we at Office Bricks, we run off of quality.
Wait. Gosh. Where's the bags number 8?
A hot fudge sundae, Dad.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm back. I got 2 drinky poos. I got 2 of them. Oh, it's cold. I'm grabbing my blanket.
I'm just waiting for it to randomly like cool off in my house.
Where's my blanket?
Last time I was streaming, it randomly got cold out of nowhere. Sometimes that creeps me out too, even though I know like the AC for some reason may be going for whatever reason. Like sometimes I get creeped out because I'm like, oh shoot, does that mean a ghost or something is about me?
All right, you got me pretty good now. I went and used a potty. I got my robe. Guess you could say I am Sazzlefraz. Collector, do you remember the TV show Degrassi?
Sounds familiar. I don't think I really watched it though.
You didn't have to watch it in health?
No.
Oh. They made us watch it when it was like the birds and the bees talk.
What the dang? Ohio just built different then, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose.
I just remember the day that we had like the health videos.
Mhm.
You know where I'm going?
No.
Fourth grade was when when they start talking about
Fourth grade?
Yeah, I had mine in fourth grade. Because I remember we had to sign like permission like slips or whatever. But tell me why. Okay, so we're just joking the whole time. One of my friends just kept going, "Oh, penis," because some reason they kept saying that over and over in the video. Not so the girls had room. But tell me why that day. You want to guess what they served at lunch?
What? Bananas?
Corn dogs.
I
So it was like, dude, I really like corn dogs, but that day, every time I was about to go, I was like, yeah, no. I starved myself that day. I was like, dude, I can't. Because everybody just started like staring at you, and then we're just cracking jokes left and right.
So you didn't want a mouthful of some dog?
Yeah, no.
What's wrong with that? I'm one of those people that would have still ate the hot dog or the corn dog because I don't care what people think.
I just couldn't because we're just cracking jokes and like they were like, "Oh, so you want to put in your mouth, don't you?" I was like, "Yeah, no."
A bit wild there at your school.
Yeah. To this
How
day,
big was your graduating class?
like high school?
Mm-hmm.
Just my grade alone, it would have been. Well, we started off with like 900 and.
Good God.
And then by the end, when we all graduated, it was like 780.
You'll never guess mine.
Probably under 100.
42.
I'm just like, yeah, you guys are lucky you didn't have to sit through like 700 some names at graduation.
Nope. My graduation was done in under 30 minutes.
I can only imagine.
I was very lucky. Because my last name is, you know my last name. I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want everyone and their sister to know. Because I like to keep my private life private,
Get Wyatt to come back and really start like searching up your name.
And out of respect for my partner, too. But let's say it was very early. So when you're done with the graduate, like when you walk across the stage, you could just leave. Yeah. Let's say I was only in the graduation hall for like 3 minutes. I'm like, peace out. And I've not said a single word to anyone I've graduated with since. Do you know why? Because I don't care.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who went so many different directions. Let's just say a lot of girls from my school went down a certain route.
Oh, dancing?
Yeah, in a
Oh,
nice way there.
same here. Same here.
And then a lot of them also, let's just say, popped out a little something.
Oh,
Yeah. And then, of course, now they're single. So,
Hmm. Well, Collector, these are the people you choose to stay away from.
yep. That's why I was very selective when I was trying to find the right one in high school. Because I was like, the popular girls were into me, but I knew all the drama that came along with them. So I was like, nah. So then I found my girlfriend, and then we became all cool. And here we are, still this year, 7 years coming up on February. So, bam.
Hey, can I steal you for your anniversary?
Hey, I don't know how she would feel about it.
Please?
Just be like, tell my girlfriend, like, yeah, there's someone that wants me. Then she's gonna be like, what do you mean? And I'm like, there's just somebody that wants me.
And we'll just use my picture in your phone as Christian Bale's Batman. No, I knew who I was with since kindergarten. And then I was always shot down. And then it was like when I got back from the service or whatever, I asked her out again. And she said yes. So for all those out there, if you want to know the trick to get the chick you want, you just hound them. Eventually they have to give in, or you'll get blocked. But if you get blocked, just make another account. And just use a chat GPT to generate a photo of you. And you're good.
Speaking of ChatGPT, did you watch that South Park episode where it kind of introduced ChatGPT?
I've never seen South Park. I've never seen Family Guy. I've never seen American Dad. The only one of those shows I've seen is King of the Hill.
I think you would laugh your butt off for like South Park. There's a episode which I never knew about ChatGPT until the episode, and I think it kind of spread because all the teachers started then mentioning it.
Oh,
But, like, there's one character that is funny because he has this one dude that didn't really care, was nonchalant, and somebody he had the best relationship ever. And then he was like, ChatGPT, dude. So then the character Stan started using ChatGPT to respond to all of his girlfriend's texts because she complained that all of his responses were like really dry and it seemed like he didn't care. And then she saw that dude's relationship and also how good it was.
yeah.
So Stan started just doing GPT. He'll be just like chilling on the toilet and then GPT response and then send it. And then one day when they walked in and ate like lunch or something together,
Okay.
like, I'm glad you went through the same trauma I did as a kid. And then literally he was like, what do you mean? And she's like, you know.
And he's like, no, I don't know.
It was like a sexual thing.
Oh.
He was like, oh yeah, I gotta leave.
Yeah, I'd probably, I mean, he was on to something, but it just required some upkeep. Some further knowledge. Oh, did I tell you I had someone that told me I should delete my podcast and my channel?
What the? For what?
Because I was talking to Slurpee, and I'm like, dude, do you know what I wish I would do is make ET sets, you know? Then some guy in the chat's like, yo, they already did. Check Lego Dimensions. I'm like, oh, let me double check that. Like, you know, I'm like, I don't think I've heard of Lego Dimensions. I looked it up. I'm like, oh, okay, this? Because they made an ET minifigure.
Yeah.
And then I was like, some 60-year-old man in his mom's basement. And he was like getting all mad at me. I'm like, dude, when that came out, I was on deployment. So, sorry, I was out in the middle of the desert. Couldn't really check what Lego themes are coming out, but he was very salty.
I think that's the one thing I find the most interesting about YouTube at times is how some people can get shitty over the most dumb things ever. Like there was a couple of my action figure reviews, right?
Mhm.
There was one, and I got a comment that said, "I hate the way you say diaper," and I was like,
Cool.
"What the?"
Good for you.
I
Go
was like,
find something else to complain about.
and then there's another dude in the video. I literally stated, I was like, okay, so I kind of got this figure because I recently watched the movies,
Mhm.
and I was like, it kind of inspired me to go back and watch them. And
Yeah.
then one of the comments was like, you can tell this dude's never watched Superman, like the original Superman. And I was just like, I have. I literally stayed in the video where I just watched it recently, but I can't remember everything.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I don't know. Some people they just find something to like almost find ways to target people.
Because, sir, do you want to know why? You want
What?
to know why? Because they're just sad. And that's all. They're sad. They're just sad. And they don't know what they're doing. And they're like, you know what? I'm going to go on this guy's YouTube channel. I'm going to click on his new video. And I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain and be big meanie to feel better that I'm a 60-year-old person living in my mom's basement, and my mom's dead. I just haven't reported her dead yet. And I'm gonna go back to Roblox live streaming.
This thing here sound, yeah, some of the people sound so snotty. And I'm just like, bro. And then it's like you got the comic people. They're like, this happened in the comics. You should know this or something like that. I'm like, okay, sorry, not everybody reads every freaking comic.
It's like, yeah, let me just go back and read like 100 years of history.
For real, I'm just like, I can't remember everything. I'm like, this is really just me talk about the figure, not have a whole history lesson.
See, I'm very happy. Like, I'm a big Superman guy. He's my favorite.
Yeah.
And I was born in Cleveland, Ohio, which is the birthplace of Superman.
Yeah.
And my birthday is National Superman Day. So it's almost meant to be.
Yeah. Destiny right there.
Absolutely. And I gotta watch them film the new Superman.
Hey. I'm gonna say, like, yeah, it was, let me see here. That would have been Christmas. So, like, Christmas, it was kind of funny because, well, that's when the action figure came out. Had a pre-order, and there's a platinum version, there's a regular version. Well, I got the regular version sent to me.
Mhm.
And then, so I kind of was trying to watch the movie, but then it's like, I just couldn't get through the first one. But then I saw the platinum one in the store, and my brother and I literally like were out. He got into Hot Wheels a lot, so we went out early one day, like really early, to search, and then found the platinum version of the figure. And then it's like when I saw the platinum version, I ended up watching all the films, and so that was also another point in that video I did. I was like, it kind of inspired me to go back and watch the films and make it more special because it's kind of cool to own a figure to a movie at the same time and kind of just have that. But yeah, it's like kind of inspired me to go back and watch it. And I don't think without the figure, I don't think I ever would have went back and watched the movie, if I'm being honest.
Collector, I just sent you a really good reel, and I'd like your take on it.
Alrighty.
I just lost my audio from my sneeze. This damn thing. How'd you like it? Don't worry, I got more for you if that's what you want.
Yeah. Hey, most of the time I literally like with my friends and stuff, we'll like spam each other with like just reels, and I'll let them build up, and then all of a sudden one night I'll literally just watch them all. So like could be asleep at like 2 a.m. There's me responding.
I got you another one in there.
That reminds me of Nickelback. When
Yep.
reason everybody had a problem with Nickelback, I'm like, dude, I don't see anything wrong with them.
Yeah, I agree. Our professors, like, he sends me all sorts of reels, and I'm always laughing. Especially the one I sent you where it has George W. Bush.
That's like when your dad just tells you to hold the flashlight because you screwed up too many times.
Yeah.
You know how fucking stupid you have to be? Holy shit. We might have to send him out to the fucking clinic here, the brain clinic. I mean, 12-year-old Simon.
When you play when you play Creed at the bar and someone says, "Who put this garbage on me?" It just has him about to go beat his. Oh, I could go down that rabbit hole for hours. I'm putting 4 little zinnies in my lip currently.
I think the stream you guys the other night, that's when I popped in, was when you guys started talking about like Zins and stuff.
Oh, last night?
Or wasn't it like the other night, I think? I don't remember what day that was.
What stream was it? After hours?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yep. We were talking about that for a little while.
Yeah, I think that's when I popped in. I was like, what the?
Yeah.
What's going on?
If you look, the After Hours episode is not available anymore. You have to be there, or you miss it.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I literally heard that loud and clear. I was like, well, I could have said anything.
Uh-huh. You're always welcome on, sir.
Well, usually Saturdays when I hang out with my girlfriend, so most of the time I'm like with my girlfriend.
Oh, sorry, I'm not cool enough.
Hey, it's her. If I'm on the stream, she'd be like, give me attention.
Tell her I said no. Tell her she has a problem with it. She can talk to me.
I'm just gonna say, like, this dude makes me stiff. I need to be there.
But you can thank me later. All you gotta do, Poppy. All right. How much are this car? Hopefully not too bad. Oh, that's not shabby. I do like these quite a lot.
I remember when I was car shopping. You're lucky you're in Ohio because that seemed to be where all the nice looking cars are for sale.
Good joke. I used to use Carvana.
Was that one I used? I don't think I used Carvana. I think it was
CarMax.
Yeah, I think that's more.
Because I'm debating if I want to get the Tucson or the Sonata. I can't decide. What do you think, collector?
You know, I used to never be this person, but usually now I just look at miles per gallon.
Yeah. I do like this one a lot. Oh, snap. Now, the interior has to pass my vibe check. Leather seats, no go.
You say Sonata, right?
Yeah. Either the Sonata or the Tucson. Nope, tan interior, not happening. How does someone already have 74,000 miles on a car that came out in 2024? How? Unless you're like a fleet vehicle, which it's not. How? Like I could see like 50,000 if it was like a 2022. I could see that. That's reasonable. You know, it's not too much. You know, it's about average. You
I'm
know,
not gonna the Sonata,
mhm.
freaking headlights like ruin it.
Yeah. I like the Tucson's a lot.
Yeah. But I was gonna say that, you know, if you start traveling, you're like going towards to more you know, just like brick rolled events or Lego stuff,
Mm-hmm.
probably better to get like more like a SUV
Mm-hmm.
compared to a car. Because then you probably get the car and be like, yeah, this ain't gonna work out.
Yeah. Because I travel a lot,
Yeah.
personally. I don't like to fly too often. I like to save that as a treat.
I've never flown.
What?
I've never flown.
You wanna know a fun fact? The very first time I was on a plane, I had to jump out of it.
Oh hell no. This is why I'd rather not ever fly.
Oh, no, I feel like the Tucson Bruce Wayne would drive. If he was an average everyday man, not a billionaire, I feel like you'd go with the Tucson, wouldn't you say?
You'll turn into the freaking Tumbler.
Well, yeah. I just let me just get $3 million real quick. Let me ask Donald J. Trump for a personal loan.
Yeah, I would say that Tucson's not bad looking.
You can
There's so
actually buy the Tumbler.
Yeah, I've seen like some people that make them, but there's some that aren't street legal, or a majority of them. I think there's only one person that makes it where it's street legal. Speaking of that, there used to be when I was like younger, this might have been like 12, 14 years ago.
Mhm.
But like on occasion over the weekend, I'd
Mhm.
see someone that had like the let's see here. Every time I space on the years. 1989 Batmobile.
Oh yeah.
I would just be driving around. Like I used to see them like, you know, when I was younger all the time. But then I haven't seen them since.
Fascinating.
So RIP, because that would have been pretty cool.
I was just thinking to let you, maybe look at the interior. That'd be kind of cool, but no. Holy crap! They make a Bruce Wayne high performance regenerative skincare set, and it sells for $13,000.
Yeah, no. No. Okay.
Let me just go
Yeah,
that much for my skincare real quick.
Kind of ruled out the Sonata, so let me just look at the interior of the Tucson. That's an interior I didn't expect to see.
What were you thinking?
Then again, my car's a 2015, so like everything technology based or like fancy looking just looks amazing to me.
I feel ya. I'm in the same boat.
Like I haven't had a car with a backup camera, but like when I was an intern, we got to drive the company cars, and so
Tesla.
The vans had backup cameras.
Mhm.
For a good thing, you kind of needed that because you didn't have a rear view mirror to look back to because you just saw the cab. But
Yeah.
it's like the cars had them as well, and then the vans kind of had like the aerial view where you could like see. I
Mhm.
felt like a professional driver. I was like, yeah, I can back up in this spot. I was like, hold on. And then everybody was like, no, don't do that. I was like, nope, I got it.
I got it.
Just let me do my thing. Be quiet.
Mhm.
Shut up and watch the master.
Dude, if you go on WayneEnterprises.com, you can buy the Wayne Experience Trainer Package. It's the exclusive Wayne Experience Trainer Package, overseen by highly sought-after action film trainer David Higgins and his world-renowned body business team. Okay, that sounds pretty bad. But guess how much it is?
The other thing was 13,000. Was it 30,000?
No, it's actually a little bit cheaper than that. 23,000.
Oh,
Doable.
you know,
Oh, don't worry. If you want to spend a week at the Carlton Towers, it's only going to cost you $357,000.
Oh, that's change. That ain't
I know.
nothing.
Oh, do you want a shoulder golf bag? Yeah, it's only going to run you $3,000. Oh, you want a toiletry bag? You want a toiletry bag collector? Don't worry, it's only going to cost you $9,000. Who is running this business? More importantly, who's buying from here?
You know what? We ask ourselves those questions as like normal people, and then you got these people buying Gucci like bags for hella money. And I'm just like, why?
It's just nuts.
I'm like, you're probably going to use that like one time every year,
If
and you're
that,
spending that money.
all I know is what they're charging for this tumbler. It better be able to detach into the motorcycle. If not, you are stupid. You can buy yourself a barista on this website.
I better
You
be
put
able
in your car, by the way.
It's like if I have that tumbler, I better be able to drive on top of rooftops.
Yeah, I better be able to like have road laws ignored. That was actually a pretty neat website, but who in their right mind could buy anything off of there? Collector, you think you'll finish this tonight?
No, I don't think there's any way. At this point, I may just finish it off stream if I go like. Well, last time I went until like 4 a.m. my time. It was crazy. Might have been 5.
I'm down.
I mean, I don't have anything going on tomorrow.
Neither do I.
I may just stop and eat a snack. That's about it.
But you know, we're both unemployed.
Yeah, that's
So-
like what's going on. I'm like job searching. That's why I'm like going live now, producing videos. I don't have anything to do. I did pick up a little small gig.
Ooh.
Probably gonna be like $40 a week. I mean, not much, but this week it was like $80 because it was trying to go through the process, see what he liked. But it's just creating reels for a comic shop in Texas.
Oh, cool.
And honestly, I can just do that on the computer. I don't need to drive all the way.
Yeah, let me just do my daily commute to Texas real quick. It doesn't take that much to get there. Only about 19 hours.
Yeah, the other day, it took me like all day because I was waiting for his response, and I was like, "Is this good?" And he'd be like, "No." And it ended up being like more simple, but he's pretty cool. And yeah, it's easy money, even though it's going to be less money than it was this week because now I actually have a process. I just kind of need to gain some knowledge of comics because it's like, you know, I know about DC stuff, but like when you get the comics, like some of that stuff can get confused real quick.
Oh, yeah. That's for sure.
Yeah, easy money, and now I can add that on my resume whenever I get to it. But employers right now are just, well, for the past 6 months that I've been job searching, I've gotten so close, but then every single time it'd be like, yeah, we spoke to upper management, and they decided not to hire for this position anymore. I'm just like, and then they're like, but you would have been the one we chose. I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm like, you know what I'm going through, and you guys decide to have me sit through that whole process, like.
Yep.
And then yeah, they take like 3 months to respond. Like, there's a lot of times when they come back now, they'd be like, we already hired for this position, but thank you for your time. And I'm just like, well, if you did it 3 months ago, then, or I forget even applying to some of these places.
Yeah. Well, I need to quit being
nice
sleepy.
That, you know, you guys just don't care about human decency over here.
Nah. That went out the window when you applied.
Yeah. I think T-Mog actually joined that like last week. I think it was maybe 11 or midnight when you joined. So that's part of the reason why I stayed up for so long. But
Is he going to join today?
I think so. I mean, he said he was, but I know he started his own stream because he was with Jordan. And so I was like, okay, that's fine, because he kind of told me about it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
And then, he said, go pop on whenever it's like they're done hanging out. So I don't know. I don't know when that will be.
2 hours.
Oh, shoot, I messed up it. But yeah, I'll probably don't know when, but I may go downstairs, grab the snack, bring it up here, and just start munching on the stream.
That's the way to do it. That's what I did. It's almost time to have another meal.
Gonna be still going at 5 a.m. eating freaking breakfast.
Hell yeah. I'm trying to gain some mass, and it ain't easy. But I am up 20 pounds.
See, I have like some crazy metabolism, so it's like for years now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my stomach may go outward a little bit, but then I look at my weight and I'm just like, oh, nothing really changed.
For sure.
All my friends during this time went, well, obviously not having a job, can't really go out and play basketball with them all the time because they want to go indoors.
Oh, yeah.
Waiting for the weather to get better so we can finally play outside.
Some b-ball.
Yeah. That's my way to stay active.
Well, that's a good way.
Oh, shoot. Oh, what the? Okay, that was not supposed to. No, I just want one. I just want the one. Oh, my God. Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
What the heck? All right.
I'm stretchy currently. I like how I said, yeah, I'll stay up. Here I am already tired. I just...
I just got to be awake enough for my interview on Friday.
Oh. Are you excited for that?
I'm hoping it leads the right direction, but at this point, it's just like I became so numb
to
like interviews, because I'm just like, every time they're like, yeah, we'll let you know by Tuesday next week, and then it comes Tuesday next week, and here they are not
bonding.
No update, no nothing. And it's like I'll send a message, and then they'll respond like 3 days later, and they're like, oh yeah, we decided to go a different direction, or they're like, oh sorry, sold it. So I'm just like,
that's nonsense.
So every time these companies tell me something like, yeah, we'll let you know, I'm just like, all right. Sure you will.
If I turn up my gain, can you hear me from here? Am I cutting out at all?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
Really? Even all the way back here?
It almost sounds the same.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm kicking back and J chilling right now. You might hear a snore on stream. How would you feel?
I'll just be trying to find a way to make you wake up every like, what's the wake cost of that? Let's find out.
Dude, nothing will wake me up. Because there was a time in infantry school. It was like one of our graduating events. It was like, I was a machine gunner, so you'd sleep in like a buddy team system. Like I would sleep 15 minutes, my assistant gunner would sleep for 15 minutes. You'd switch on and off.
Yeah.
And during his 15 minutes, there was like the Op 4 insurgents or whatever were coming into the camp and just lighting up. I kid you not, my head was right next to M240 machine gun, ripping out rounds out the wazoo. I was still asleep.
Well, something were to happen, you're gonna be like, all right, guys, at least I'm passing away in my sleep.
Yeah, and then I woke up to them being smoked by the drill sergeants. No one woke me up. I was still on my sleeping bag, just completely cuddled in my whoopee. And then I was like, what's all this yelling? Meanwhile, a whole firefight went down. And I just saw them doing push-ups, like, I'm going back to bed. Because I'm like, I'm not going to get them in more trouble.
Yeah.
They all, like, once they came back and all got back in their fighting holes, like, dude, how did you sleep? I'm like, I don't know. They were all upset. I'm like, did anyone try and wake me up? They're like, no, we thought you're already up. I'm like, you guys didn't take accountability for the battle, buddy. I see how it is.
I'm not watching over you guys anymore.
More. Oh, shoot. The Venator's on sale on Amazon.
How much?
Oh, it's just a fine price of $644.95. $5 off. Ain't too shabby.
You know what always gets me though, like scrolling through Facebook Marketplace, is when I see like they're trying to hype up a set in the description and be like sold out everywhere, or they'll be like hard to find. And it'll be like 3 years later after the set was, you know, pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
I think someone did it for the vendor, and we're like hard to find. And I'm just like, it's up on Lego right now. And then I was like, y'all need to get your
Chill.
facts sometimes, because like I'll see people obviously put it in sets if they find them early, but then they don't change the price.
Yeah.
Like a week later when they're found everywhere. So I'm just like, alrighty, are we going to change the price, or are we still going to just gaslight people into thinking that?
Sorry, didn't mean to burp there.
You're good.
I went to yawn and a burp happened. Is there anyone viewing the stream?
No, we scared them away.
It's just you and I here?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what. It's like weird because last time I did it, there'd be like nobody, and then there'd be like 6 people that pop in out of nowhere, and then it's just all gone.
Interesting. It's weird for me, like, I don't know what it is, but my streams always minimum have like 17 people.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is.
Sometimes it also depends like who you have on.
Yeah.
Or like if you're well known. That's like something I realized, because it's like sometimes too it also helps when you do have the right people there, because you get their like viewers, and then or you just get like the typical people that are used to do streaming at certain times, so then they're there.
Yeah.
I'm not at that point yet where I have like a typical crowd.
Like, I don't think I'm even deserving to be at that point. I only have 166 subs, you know?
Well, I think it helps that you've been on like a bunch of I guess like really good streams too, like ACOBs, and then all those people know you.
But still, it's like, I like being tiny. I don't... Everyone's like, dude, you're gonna get over 1,000 subs fast. I'm like, I don't want to.
Dude,
Like,
I've been speaking of that,
Uh-huh.
and like so the last stream, right? It's like I somehow jumped up. It also kind of helped that I think I streamed on the day I streamed, which is International Lego Day.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, because I literally saw that coming up, which I didn't know about until a few days prior. But I was like, I'm gonna take advantage. So then I jumped up. I think I jumped up maybe like 23 subscribers or something, all
Snap.
from that stream. And I was like, damn, I might as well go live more, because right now, ever since that live stream, I don't think I've gained any subscribers. Like for some reason, I keep bouncing. I got up to 860, right? And then throughout the past week, I went down to like keep jumping from like 857 up to 858 and 859. And all of a sudden it goes back to 857. So like somebody is over here, like, I don't know. It just seems like sabotage. And then I think I finally just got back up to 859. So I'm like, I hope I can get over that 860, because for some reason it's just staying the same. And then it's like it doesn't help that some of my videos blow up, and all of a sudden it's like the algorithm hates me, and then it's
Yeah.
like me for like for like weeks. But it's like I've been trying to get the 1K for a long time now, but it's like I'll go up, and I started doing shorts again because when I was going up like crazy, which was a couple months ago, was when I was doing shorts.
Mhm.
But now they're not even performing near as what they used to. So I'm just like, okay, does the algorithm hate me? What's going on here? I'm like, I'm trying to gain subscribers,
What's going on here?
and it's almost like sometimes I don't know. I think sometimes it is luck at times that you get a video to blow up.
Mhm.
Because one of my videos was over freaking a Spider-Man web shooter.
Yeah.
Oh, let me jump in real quick. Hey, what's up, Loop D Loop again?
Loop de loop. How's it going, sir?
You got the chat all to yourself, so you can ask anything.
Yeah, you can ask me. You can ask either of us any question you ever want to know, and I will tell you to answer. At least on my behalf. I can't speak for Mr. Collector.
Well, that's a good thing about being small is I can like dang near respond to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I was the whole short thing. Getting back to that Spider-Man video.
Yeah.
Somehow I don't know how it happened. I don't know if it was the time when I posted it, if there was something like comic book related going on. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But that video probably brought me the most subscribers because right now I think it's at 30K views. None of my videos are even close to that. Like none.
I thought my little video with 200 views was good.
Yeah, that's basically where all mine are at, or like 200 views. So I don't know what happened on that one.
My one stream has 400 views. I was shocked to see that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be glad to get like maybe 10 people in here at once at this point.
I'm looking at the analytics here on a YouTube Studio.
Yeah.
I've gained all my subscribers within the last 28 days. That's nuts. Almost 200 in a month. That's gnarly.
Well, I think it kind of helps too. Like, YouTube's kind of weird. Instagram, I feel like once you stop posting for a long time, you're pretty much screwed. Because that's what I think I'm currently going through. Like, I have all these followers on Instagram, but like the likes, the views of my stuff, very bad now compared to what it was since I took a long break. I think that's the same for YouTube. It's like, because I had everything going well, and then I stopped posting for like a month, 2 months, and then now it seems like just gone to crap again. So
Yeah.
like, dang, I should have taken that break. So yeah, if I were you, I would just keep taking advantage. It seems like if it realizes someone's new, it almost puts your stuff out there.
Yeah, I saw I was in like the suggested thing on my personal. And I don't even watch Lego YouTube on my personal.
Yeah, that's literally how it goes. It's almost, I would definitely take advantage.
But it's like, do I want to though?
Right now, at this point, the people you're associated with, I think there's no chance you can stay under 1K.
You think?
Yeah, everybody knows your name at this point.
Then we see Austin just deletes his channel.
Pull a Tyler, you just go MIA.
Holy cow, Zoo. What does impressions mean?
Impressions? I think that's kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes I think I looked up the definition a couple times, even going through like marketing. I should probably know that.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I think I remember reading up on it. It's a little bit confusing because I'm just like, well, doesn't that mean this instead of that? Hold on.
Like, why do I have 29.3K impressions? That's insane.
Okay, so the number of times a video's thumbnail is shown to viewers on the platform.
So 29,000 people have seen my thumbnails. That's nuts. Let's see. How many people can sit at Camden Yards? My favorite baseball team's home. That's a. More people have viewed my channel than you can sit at an MLB stadium. What?
Yeah, you're cooked. You're gonna be out there in 2 weeks.
I'm done. I'm done. There goes my dreams of staying small. Just absolutely cooked. Yeah, I think that Tyler guy is onto something.
Your next video is gonna be, I tried to stay off the grid. But
Be like, yeah, I tried to stay low, but you guys are just too cool. So I'm retiring. Only 4 episodes of my show, The Brit Connection, and 1 custom review. All right, I'll see you guys in 10 years. I doubt I'll even have a house in 10 years. Let's see the houses in my area.
I'm not gonna lie though, like one of the more fun parts of YouTube for me is just seeing seeing the data. Because there's one point that I looked, I think this was like 2 months ago. For some reason, I think people in India viewed my stuff the second most. And then when I looked at males and females, I think it was like 60% male and 40% female, which is quite high for females. And I was
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Do you want to guess where most of my viewers come from outside of the United States?
I feel like is it Brazil? That was
Nope.
one. Oh, UK.
Nope. It's not
Saudi
far from UK.
Shit, I suck at geography. Is it France or something?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm cooked. What is it?
Sweden.
Oh, you got some sweet people then.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like there's much tension that's ever going to hit your page with that viewership.
No. Like, I have 40%. 40% of my audience is female. In the Sweden demographic.
Oh, shoot. You're Poland.
I suppose.
It's just so weird looking at that data. Well, it's even weirder, right? So, like, I can have a video that would just be chilling on my channel for like 3 days, 40 views. And then I'll wake up the next morning, it'll be at 300. And I'm just like, dude, I don't understand this algorithm stuff. How do some people always seem to know the algorithm? Then there's me that's like, what am I even doing?
Yep.
Like, I just used ChatGPT for literally my title for the action figure review, just to see what would happen. If it just does decently well, I'm just gonna keep it at that. But I eliminated the hashtags. I saw you should really only use 5 to 8 hashtags, even though I definitely was doing like the max.
Yeah.
It's gonna be interesting to see the results.
Like, my title for my video, I thought it was brilliant because I pulled it right out of my rear at like 5 in the morning. It's titled Red Mill Customs Echo and 5's Review, a new chapter in pad printed customs. I thought that was clever.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's like you'll look up on Google and be like, use something that's eye-catching, and then you do it, and then your video is just like, yeah, you got 1 view in 12 hours.
Excellent.
Like, yeah, in your case, it wants to stay off the grid. Yeah, that's excellent.
I'm like, excellent. And you're like, I hate it.
I hate it here.
Two very different folks.
Maybe that's what we do. We'll just switch channels when you reach 1K. And then
I hope I don't reach that. Are you kidding? I want to go to Brick World and not have a single person come up to me.
At least you're not M&R.
Oh, I would. I would just delete myself.
Dude, I would bring him because it's like, there's always for some reason some people that want to bring him up just to start like drama related things.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, he's just vibing. Like he's just doing reviews just to do reviews and give his thoughts, and people are over here getting upset. Like it goes back to Star Wars theory.
Mm-hmm.
And then he has to deal with drama that he never asked to get into.
Oh yeah. I just vibe, okay? I just do my own thing.
Leave me alone, gosh, man. Yeah, your next video at the end, instead of asking people to subscribe, you're gonna be like, all right, guys, please unsubscribe.
Yeah. Instead of like, make sure to subscribe, like the video, make sure to hit unsubscribe, hit dislike, and leave a negative comment.
Speaking of a dislike, though, I don't understand what they're trying to achieve when they hit the thumbs down. Because I'm like, okay, what are we trying to do here? That seems to be the most pointless part of YouTube is thumbs down. Shoot, one of the reels I did with my dog like a couple of days before we had to put him down, I saw 2 people disliked it. And I'm just like, what is your guys' problem? Like, literally at the end, it literally says like R.I.P. Casper.
R.I.P. Casper.
So they definitely did not overlook that. And I was just like, dude, y'all are fucked up.
Mm.
And then I can literally just do a video, like a review, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll see it got somehow like 2 dislikes, which I mean, it's a little more understanding because, they may not agree with what I'm saying. But like, then I'll do a review, not a review, just a Lego video of a haul. And then I'll get a dislike. And I'm just like, just leave. Just leave.
Leave.
You don't need to make your presence known.
They just leave, mofo. Oh.
Wow, I'm almost done with all of bags 8. Not long from now, when it took me dang near like 3 hours just to get through bags 7. That's crazy.
Just say it, you're Diddy. You'll get views.
I'm Diddy. I am the Diddy.
Diddy lives through me.
It's like I said that, and all of a sudden the algorithm picked it up, and all of a sudden we got 20 people to come in.
Yeah.
I'm like, right, I got the.
Just say you're Diddy. I popped in to watch Battle Pack stream because he auctions off Obi-Wan cards every now and again. And I see Luffy Kilo F in here.
Dude, earlier when you said battle packs,
Mhm.
I like felt stupid because then soon after I was like, oh, he was talking about a person.
Yeah.
So I was like, man, I'm freaking stupid, man.
Yeah, dude. I'm glad I didn't have to say it. I'm glad you're able to admit it.
Yeah, I catch on pretty quick. Alrighty. Well, I saw Will like my story, so
Will Bricks.
yeah.
He fell asleep in his own for his own life.
Dude, okay, so tell me why. Like that night, I almost spaced on it, so I popped in at like 11 midnight, and I was like, oh, it's probably done by now. Then I popped in, and I saw it still had like the
Waiting.
The waiting, and I was just like, dang, so you're telling me I came here for no reason? I was like, I thought I missed it, but looks like Will missed it himself. I was like, damn.
Yeah, it was kind of funny to see. It was funny. Me and Kennedy were just having a conversation.
You know what? Well, it's funny too. Like Will, all the subscribers, like people in the chat were like, "Oh, it's cool, man." I know damn well if I did that, I'd lose like 10 subscribers. They'd be like, "I hate this dude," and just freaking leave. Probably threaten my family at the same time.
Yeah, if you can get some toxic viewership.
Then I got these freaking like Indian people on Instagram. That, they'd be like,
sorry, you just have to unplug your internet Wi-Fi connection.
well, I had one the other day, and like I thought it was going the right direction. And then after I responded, I looked at their page, and it was something about being like a, YouTube influencer, like knowing the algorithm. I was like, oh god, but let me just see what they respond with. And then sure enough, they said, yeah, your SEO isn't doing so well. It's actually really bad.
What the heck is SEO?
Search engine optimization. Well, it's funny because I already knew that, but they explained it out as if I didn't, which I guess they wouldn't know. But I was like, dude, they're making it sound like I'm a kindergartner. Like I can't just search that stuff up myself.
Did you tell them to go check on corporate headquarters?
But yeah, I was just like, all right, blocked. But yeah, it's funny because before that, I thought I was going in a good direction despite what their page showed, because they're like, I subscribe to your YouTube channel. Great content. And then, yeah, they hit me with the, yeah, your search engine optimization, your channel just not really performing too well. I'm just like, all right.
I'm drawing you a picture right now. I'm drawing you a picture. I'm drawing you a picture. I'm drawing you a picture.
What am I supposed to respond? Yo, calm down, calm down.
I'm drawing you a friggin' picture.
Just draw the picture.
Drawing you a photo, damn it.
Dang, where the heck is this? Oh, there.
I'm drawing you a picture. I hope you like it.
Yeah, let's see this artistic talent.
I hope you enjoy it. I'm working very hard on it. You better show it to all your viewers in your next video.
All of my probably 20 viewers are going to pop in for the next video.
I would say I'm going to donate my subs to you.
Well, that's another thing, right? So like the week before, my video for some reason got like 1.2K, and then here's my video right now at like that I did out this past weekend is at like 70 some views. I'm just like, bro, I'm like, I don't understand this stuff anymore. And like I thought this one would blow up more because it talks about colognes. So I'm just like,
what?
I'm just like, the fact that one didn't blow up and it's talking about clone troopers is crazy. I'm like, I don't understand this algorithm stuff.
Neither do I, and I don't plan on understanding it.
Yeah. And then here's me too. I found a channel that what kind of helps that I guess they have a Pops channel, but they made their own Lego channel. And this dude in the video was like, all right, he was like, I just want to thank everyone at the bottom of my heart once again that has been really supportive. He was just like, we've gained surprisingly after 2 videos, we're at like 1.2K subscribers. I'm just like, man, that really makes me feel like crap. Like, here I am, just like struggling to even get 860.
You're really gonna love this picture. I swear to you, I can draw better than this. I'm trying to make it as cursed as possible on purpose. It's not good. It's all being done in Sharpie, by the way.
Oh, this will be interesting. Can't mess up.
Nope. I better get another sheet of paper down underneath this so I don't stain my desk.
One of the mistakes I always made as a kid, right there.
I try not to.
Also, as a kid, just like many of us, ruined a bunch of clone troopers because we decided to use Sharpie.
Actually, I have a video coming out with me sharpieing some clones.
Oh God.
I'm like, this will surely get rid of some viewers for me.
In college, since at the time, I was at one where I needed a dorm room, and I decided to bring all my Lego stuff, and of course, I had my Sharpie clones. So I tried looking up ways to.
Are you saying colognes or clones?
Clones?
Like cologne or clones?
Like clones.
Okay, I thought you were saying cologne troopers. Like, what?
No. But like, I was looking up ways how to clear up Sharpie because I was starting to get back into Lego stuff, and I really was like, man, why did I do this as a kid? Even as a kid, I think I remember when I did it, I kind of regretted it. So that's why a lot of them went through many color variations because I was trying to like make them look good, even though I suffered defeat. Because I did it on my stormtroopers too.
Oh.
RIP. But like, I just remember in college, I was just over here looking up ways. So I found this one, and I was like, make sure it's non-acidic. Well, I think I left it in a water bottle or this cup for too long, so then it ended up like basically melting the plastic.
Oh God!
All that I had. So then I went to Bricklink and basically tried making them from scratch to get like brand new ones to replace them. And yeah, that ended up being a lot more money than I expected.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
This picture's almost done, sir. This is straight out of my imagination, just so you know. If you post it on your story, I guarantee you'll get some subs.
You said what?
If you post it on your story, you'll get some subscribers.
No, everybody just stalks my story. They just over here like look at it.
They don't even like it?
Nah. Well, I mean, there would be like 2 or 3 people.
I usually like it, I think, don't I? I usually don't check people's stories that often.
Usually I just click through them real quick. You know, when I go through people's stories, it's not a sign, it's a warning.
Oh, wow. What's that warning of?
No, they should just be afraid that I'm still alive.
Oh, gosh.
I was trying to make a Batman quote there.
Why, because I'm here?
Partially, because you actually understand.
Yeah, I like me some Batman.
Do you like the new Batman?
With Pattinson?
Yeah.
Not really.
I honestly think it's probably one of my favorite Batmans, if I'm being honest.
I just don't like the Bruce Wayne.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of people said that, but like, you know, once they said he was like year 1 or year 2 Batman, then it makes sense because he's just trying to figure out both. Even though I do have to say, though, yeah, he definitely did.
Bruce Wayne is not emo. I don't care what world you're in.
He did definitely seem very vampire-like. Like, I think one time they opened up the shades or he walked into like,
yeah,
that's
like why?
Yeah, I'm just like, oh. But everything else, I thought I had a good mix of action.
It was too long.
Yeah, there definitely is parts you can take out, but like I kind of
Like,
did
there's
like.
almost like 3 endings.
Yeah, I do kind of like the fact that it was long because it made my money feel worth it.
I understand that. But I was also at Regal at the time when that came out. And I'm like, I just want to go home because that movie wasn't letting out till like 3 in the morning. All right, collector, your picture's done.
Now,
Sending her now. Here you go. I hope you like it.
What is this creature?
I don't know. Are you
Like-
saying you want another one?
I mean, kind of do. I mean, let's see how crazy you can get.
Did you like his shirt?
Oh yeah.
Let me make you another pretty picture.
I'm gonna post it on my story, but I'm gonna have to.
Cover the shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Because I already know there's gonna be some random person that slides up and be like, "Why would you post that? Why would you put that?" And I'll be like, "Bro, just live life. Just touch grass, please."
It'll do you some good. Oh boy, that's mentioned in the story. I'm scared. Keep your arm.
We got Vincent Van Gogh on stream.
Vincent gone John, man. This is a strange creature I'm making now.
Oh, God. Well, I thought the previous one was.
I don't like it. I'm starting over. Let's see. What can I do? Is this next one gonna get featured?
I'm just gonna post it.
I'm struggling here. I think this one's gonna be good. I have an idea now. I've generated an idea.
All right, AI.
Am I AI though?
I mean, you got an I and you got an A in Austin, so I mean,
Here we go. This is a good one. This might be my best work yet.
oh yeah.
Yeah. How do I want to take this picture? I'm gonna have him chilling out in a morgue.
I'm just waiting to see like somebody pop into the stream at like the worst part. Right now, it's just been chilling at like 0. But, like I'm just waiting for once we start talking something crazy, and then someone's gonna pop in and just be like, "What the?" Hey, soon we might begin people from overseas. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, because I'll be waking up soon.
Yeah, we're gonna wake them up to a nice surprise.
What the hell? Okay, what eyes should I give him? We'll give him some big beady eyes. And we can do like some like this. And some. Oh, this is terrifying. Do you remember that Brickley guy? All right, guys, I'm gonna unite the community to make the world's biggest clone army.
Yeah.
What happened to him? I have not seen him post.
I don't know. I just know that. Yeah, no matter what, he could post probably the dumbest thing ever, and he'd probably pull like, I don't know, hella views. Well, every time I watch, I'm like, when I watch his videos, it kind of confused me. I'm like, did this dude really put much effort into the video, or did he not? Because like I'll just see like the generic like little like emojis on the head or like used as his head, and they would be like just awesome. You can see some of the like the lettering from like something you would just pull up on Google that technically was claimed by somebody. I'll just be here like, dang man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna have this creepy thing holding a cup of some kind. Oh god, this thing's fucking scary.
Somehow you turn your camera on, literally just have the drawing right there, like we'll just keep it chilling there until someone pops in the stream. Now just like you're the large screen, just like take myself out of the picture.
I swear I can actually draw if I apply myself. You've seen my clone trooper stuff, I think.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm just drawing for the kicks and giggles of it. Do you remember the show Camp Lazlo?
Oh yeah, that used to be one of my favorites.
Me too.
You know what show that I liked a lot, but for some reason it's like very hard to even find anywhere?
Hmm.
Danny Phantom.
Oh yeah, I have the box set.
Yeah, like I don't know. I remember for years I was trying to figure out, or like, at least like see what channel it would pop up on, and like it wouldn't. And I was just like, bro.
Yeah, I think because it got canceled so quick.
Yeah. It was a good show to me though.
Yeah, I agree. Wasn't there that thing where everyone thought it was like Timmy Turner when he was older?
I can't. I don't think I ever saw something like that, but I mean, it does make sense. They dang near had like the same haircut.
All right, Collector, are you ready for this one?
Yeah, let's find out.
Let me know if you like it more detailed this time.
Oh, this is like, you know what this looks like to me?
What?
Something that I would see downtown.
Just so you take a walk downtown. Ooh-wee. How would you do you like that one more or less than the other?
You know, in terms of fear factor, this one definitely has it. Other one's definitely more detailed, but
I just wonder who's all viewing this story. Like, what the heck?
yeah, let me see who's. Okay, so far there's been 3 people that viewed it. Well, one. The other 2 are T-Mog and then Premium Minifix.
I like how T-Mog is just not even.
He's just lurking.
Yeah.
But last time, yeah, like I said, he popped on. I think it might have been like midnight. So, I mean, he could pop in anytime. Although he really doesn't. It would just be dang near like not having a live stream at that point. So there's no viewers, just lurking, just us. Let me see
I'm
how
trying
many
to add more detail for you.
I want to see if I went up like near the subscribers I did last time. 863. At least I got over 860, you know? Until 3 people decide to leave out of nowhere.
Which happens more than you know.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's what they would call retention.
yeah. Yeah, once I post a freaking like DC review, someone's gonna leave because they'll be like, "Oh, I thought this was a Lego channel." And I'm just like, bro.
Marvel's better.
Yeah, just let me freaking post what I want to post.
Yep. I'm gonna give this guy some curled feet. Looks like a little heel. I'm gonna do another one kind of like this.
T-Mog's probably afraid to jump in. That's probably what's going on. He's like, "Oh no."
He's like, look, there's shit's happening there.
Let me stay away.
He's like, that awesome guy's there. I'm gone.
Oh shit, that was just.
We got him sitting on a table now. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. For Sharpies, this is not too bad. And then we could just do like a little rafter here, here. Here's a ceiling, and that ceiling's got to come out this way. If I understand architecture.
Hey, ask Will.
Nah. I don't want to go down a 15-minute tangent. No offense. I love Will to death. But I will learn more about buildings in that 40 minutes than I've ever hoped to ever learn. Love him to bits. Love Will.
Well, I found it funny. Like, when I said I was like searching for a job, if anyone had anything for me to do or something like that, he like slid up right on my story, and then he was like, he's like, "Do you think you would be able to do this?" And I was like, and then like he said whatever it was, but like he didn't really tell me what it was in terms of like what there is to do in Photoshop. And I was like, I don't know, I might be able to. And I was like, it was just like change the color, might be able to, but I was like, I probably need more details of like what you want done.
Yeah.
And then he was, yeah. He was like, I'll get back to you.
Never did.
And so I'm just like, all right.
Last time I got in touch with you, I was trying to figure out the YouTube resolution thing for channel banners. I'm like,
yeah, you did the same.
I just got so busy. I was like, because it was around that time of that 40-hour stream, 48-hour thing that Cool Han just randomly put me in charge of. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Well, I think that was the same time when I literally was talking to Wills, and when you did it and then he did it, I was like, all right, I'll go jump off a cliff.
I never intend to leave people on red like that. But I was like, it was like 2 days past. And I'm like, should I really bother him with this again? Like,
I'm not doing a damn thing over here. So.
All right. You now have the updated version.
Well, update on my lights. Two of my shelf lights are still surviving. And then the one above me is still surviving, but that's it. At least somehow there's two that are still alive. Don't know how that's possible since others probably died like 2 hours ago, but here we are. Hey, look, there's one viewer.
Oh, who's our one viewer? Please make yourself known to the world.
Wait, I can see live viewers. Like, it says their name.
Oh.
Because in that case, for some reason, it says I'm viewing my own live right now. I am not. So that is weird.
I'm in the stream. Does it say?
Nah. So that just says weird. One viewer.
I'm in the stream. Does it say?
Nah. So that just says one viewer.
I'm in the stream. Does it say?
No. So that just says one viewer.
I'm in the stream. Does it say?
No. So that just says one viewer.
I'm in the stream. This thing's very delayed by 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming this thing's capped because right now it says live viewers and then by my name it shows 2. So I guess that's
it counts you and I as the hosts, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. So yeah, we're viewing the stream ourselves. All right. That's weird though, because like the whole time's been saying 0, but now it says 2, and it's like we've just been chilling. Now it says it's back to 1, so that's
because I turned it off. Okay. Sorry, you want me to put it back up?
No. That's just weird though. Like, why did it randomly start doing it for us when it's been saying 0 for like the past 3 hours?
Oh no. I gained 1 follower from your story share of the creepy drawing.
Hey, it's working. It's working.
No.
I'm like sabotaging you by doing stuff.
I just blocked them.
So
what do you think of the update?
This makes sense now as to why, I thought my hours might go up a little more than they ended up doing from the last live stream, is because it probably randomly started counting me as a viewer the whole entire time.
Probably.
So, therefore, it probably didn't technically count, and it makes sense now.
Probably.
Dang. So over here, when I get up to 3 watchers,
Mhm.
damn, that's crazy. This whole time, I thought I was at 3, and I probably was secretly at 1.
I should have just kept my mouth shut.
No, actually, I would have caught on because I saw it just pop up, and then all of a sudden I was like, "Oh, I didn't know I could do this." And then, dang, so now I can really start getting on people's butts. I'd be like, "Oh, so I see blah 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 is viewing. You better like the stream."
Do you like the updated version of the photo?
Oh shit, I haven't looked. This is a possessed elf on the shelf.
But cursed. This is just pure artwork at its finest. Breaking news, Yoda admits to being addicted to ketamine for the last 732 years.
I knew it.
I knew it.
I've been telling people since day one. What if there really was someone out there having like a whole debate for years?
Please. I would just leave. Slow as smooth, smooth as fast. Oh.
Wait a second, what does this do? Oh.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. We're going for a trip around StreamYard settings.
We might as well. Let's see what this does. Wait, what is it?
Hey DJ, are we able to get some different beats?
Yeah, out of the like 6 choices. Oh
Please.
wait, I want to change this to red.
What?
Yeah.
That's like orange.
Oh shoot.
Whoever made that is
Like,
colorblind.
opposite direction.
Huh?
In
That's
Photoshop-
red.
Yeah. Photoshop is like opposite. It's like red's on the one end. That's what
Yeah.
it was. Oh yeah, I didn't know I could do this. That's wild. Oh, that looks fancy.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
There
Oh
you
yeah.
go.
Put up the dogs. I'm leaning back in my chair. Got my robe on. Ooh, some night drive. Is it sad I know what these are?
I guess at the same time, there's so limited options. It's just I don't pay attention, but like, it makes sense.
Dun, 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 dun.
It is such BS though, like on StreamYard, how you literally have to buy like a package just to freaking change like the background. Just to
Yeah,
add the background. I'm like,
I fell for it.
I was gonna try to do that, and then
It's
I was
so
like,
damn expensive.
yeah, I was like,
It's like $35 a week.
that's stupid.
Like, why are the prices so high? I don't feel like that many people are using this.
Yeah, no. There's people have found way better options. Heck, most of them don't even probably stream on YouTube anymore. It's probably like, what's that one that everybody uses now?
Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch. Everybody's over there.
No. Hey, are you able to put on the rock and roll?
The rock and roll one.
Come on, Mr. DJ. I know you're building over there.
Yeah, let's put on some street speeds.
There it is. That's the stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. When I went live the one time, I was building a speed champion set. This just spit the Speed Champions vibe or like car vibe.
Yeah.
Like
This is like discounted Fast and Furious soundtrack.
I mean, it
Great
reminds me
value
of
brand.
old classic like racing game type of like lobby music or whatever.
Yeah.
Like sitting there chilling, waiting for the level to start or race to start.
I got my neck pillow. Next thing collector knows. She's gonna hear.
Then T-Mog's gonna appear.
Should we? If he appears, should I just start snoring?
You should. Be like, dang, T-Mog, you took forever. You put off to sleep.
But you won't even know who I am right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta lie. I just be
With
like,
this-
yeah, some random hobo I found off the street.
I gave him a mic and a computer.
He's a part of the gang. He is a mod too.
I'm not even a mod on yours. The disrespect.
Dude, I have no mods because it's like there's no point for me to add a mod when I have like maybe 1 to 2 people in the chat.
I have one mod, and he never even attends the streams. He's always in replay gang.
Well, that's like well, shoot. At this point, I don't even know if I'm a mod in Tyler's, but it's like everyone. I think I'm a mod in most, but sometimes I forget. Like Will's, I think I'm a mod, and then T-Mog, I'm not a mod, and then Micah, I'm a mod.
Mm.
But then again, like Micah was streaming every weekend, but it's like most of the time now I'm not even at them since they're over the weekend. I hang out with my girlfriends, and then there's that.
You need go.
Yeah.
1.2 billion for this one.
Yeah, at this point though, I'm not getting any mods until I start seeing like 10 people in the chat, because then I feel like that's necessary. But I was, you know, Wyatt was cutting it close earlier. I was about to give him the timeout.
Yeah, well, I almost got that timeout. I'm in peak comfort right now.
Past couple of days, I've been knocked out. Like I'll be waking up at like noon because like I just don't want to get out of bed.
I've just been doing some Austin things. I'm just vibing. I'm just watching this cute guy on stream just build right now.
Oh, you love what you see, cutie bear?
Oh, well, that I do. Don't tell Minnie.
You know the funny part is once you said that I was watching this cute guy on the stream, I saw the views went up 1, but then again, I don't know if that would have been a random person or not, but if it was, R.I.P.
I should probably put up comments so I can monitor. Last comment was at 10:49, an hour ago.
It feels like it's been longer than that, though. Too.
Dude, the 24-hour stream went by like quick. I'm glad I'm only doing that once a year.
Well, I was gonna say, like, the last stream I did, even though it was 11 hours, or like, well, close to 11 hours, that felt like it flew by. Like, I was just looking at the time, I was like, what the heck?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
It would be like 12, and then all of a sudden I would be talking to T-Mog, but it felt like 30 minutes, ended up being 2 hours.
Tell me about it, sister. I didn't yawn.
Banned. Banned for yawning.
Fine. Ban me.
It's like that
I'll
one
come
person-
back in greater strength.
Comes back as Wyatt too.
Oh god. Dun 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 dun. I like how I know the beats by heart too. I need a life. That's all I gotta say. Dun, 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 dun.
I thought there's a guy earlier that came in and he was like, "Yeah, you're not anywhere near the team finished." And then I
Nope.
think, sure enough, like left, but then probably a couple.
He's just lame. I'm tapping to the song. I'm sorry if you had to hear it.
Yeah, that actually might. Oh shit! I gotta put on 2 stickers.
And you paid for a UCS set.
It's too late for this shit. Oh my god! I survived 2 whole boxes of stickers. Here I am. I'm about to get bombarded with stickers. Just when I thought I was going quick.
Collector, I think you got me till 12:30, sir.
Alrighty.
Then I'll probably say 2:30. Then I'll be like, what's 6 in the morning gonna do?
But then the morning. Alright. Well, watch me struggle. Number 5.
What settings can I mess with?
Man, these stickers aim is straight. They're more off to one side than the other. Lovely. At least they're the interior, I guess.
I was gonna hook up my camera, but the cord's all the way across the desk right now.
Ain't worth it.
No, that means I'd have to get up. I'm actually kind of comfortable right now. How do all these people on Whatnot have money to get all these figs all the time?
Dude, I don't know. That's something I ask myself question every single day.
Like, where's their supply?
Like then here's people in this one group chat I'm in where they're like, dude, I hate Whatnot. I'll sell like $900 worth of stuff and dang near get like $300. Like after fees and everything, that is.
Oh yeah.
Dude, there's got to be some type of like pyramid scheme.
Get rich quick.
But it's also annoying too. It's like every single time I'll be watching a video, I'm like, oh god, here we go, another. If you haven't heard already, Whatnot. I'm like, I would hope people heard about Whatnot at this point.
I don't know what Whatnot is.
You know, it's just this and that and whatnot.
Oh, like here and there.
Yeah. And whatnot.
So and so.
Someone really thought real hard about that name. Let's just go. Just Whatnot.
Here we are, just yelling at and making fun of Whatnot, but yet in a year, you and I are probably gonna be on there.
Yeah, we'll be like, hey, come to my stream of 800 figs.
For Whatnot.
Just join in Whatnot. On Whatnot. While you do Whatnot.
I want to get a 3D printer so I can just 3D print some battle droids. Then just like lay my selfie like camera thing on the ground and put a timer for 10 seconds and just have three of us just staring down at it. Tell me that picture would not go hard.
Definitely would. Make it your whole entire YouTube channel wallpaper thing.
Oh yeah,
A little banner.
Bana.
Gosh, man. See, no, I passed sticker number 1.
That sucks.
It's like off center, so I'm like debating: do I technically put the sticker off, like on the piece off center, or do I just center it? I may just center it.
I would just stay content.
You know, just do this and whatnot
Here and there.
everywhere.
A little bit of here and there and a little bit of everywhere.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, sticker is placed. Let's just throw it off to the side. Like that never happened. Sticker number 2. Yay. Well, also too, you know what the song seems like it would be on? Like the old Nintendo Ninja Turtles.
Mm. Yeah, I could see it.
I remember playing a game like that on my Nintendo years ago. Growing up, I forgot what character it was. It had to be Shredder. Just a little shit. Just like Mario, Super Bros back then. The Bowser one gave me nightmares.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
That was not fun. Dude would just be launching fireballs every freaking way possible.
Wow, I swear, my brain, dude. It just like caught on the beat, just.
You're gonna start hearing that in your dreams.
I still haven't let go of it. Dude, someone's selling a sealed Mos Espa pod race from the original 99 wave in my Facebook marketplace.
Yeah.
I'm debating if I go get it because he's selling it for $475 sealed.
Oh shoot.
That's probably the cheapest I've ever seen it.
Yeah. That reminds me of so like I think it was a week ago. I saw this person selling like the detective office modular, sealed in a box, and they also had a separate listing for like I think it's called the Palace Cinema, sealed as well. And they're asking I think 200 each. So I slid it right away. But then I also saw they posted it like 6 hours ago. For some reason, my Facebook Marketplace is like every good deal. It seems to be from 6 hours ago or something. And I now see it, even though I could literally be on there all day.
Yeah.
So then I slid up, and then I missed the part where the beginning of the description it said, or like the title said PPE. So I kind of just spaced on what that meant. And then I was like, oh, that means pending pickup.
Oh.
Lady came back with, and she was like, yeah, it's pending pickup. I was like, God dang it. Because I would have just bought those and resold them, especially now during this time. But it's like, that would have been such a good chunk of change.
For sure.
I
see someone currently, they're selling the Anakin's Clone Wars Starfighter for $20.
Oh, shoot.
Sealed.
Somehow I do not have a single Anakin like interceptor.
Same.
Like I need to, but then again, it's like, do I really want it, to hold on to one interceptor for a long time and then have Ahsoka's, but technically each has a different cockpit piece? Like I'd rather just kind of get like Anakin's and try to get like an old Obi ones, so therefore at least have two that have the same windshield.
I've rickrolled my goal. Did I tell you what my goal is for this year?
I don't think so.
I want to get a display case, okay? And I want to fill it up with every single iteration we've ever had of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
That'd be cool.
That's my goal.
You'll see him become a different Lego race.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I got another follower. Big bummer. I'm at... Hey guys, I'm part of the Ahsoka Legion. I'm in the 332nd. I have 332 followers now.
Hey.
Which is nuts, because I just hit 300 less than 10 days ago. Why is this growth so rapid?
All right. Well, I think the stickers
Toast.
have to be where it is. I mean, it's a little off center, but it's not obvious. Then again, it's the interior, so it's not like many people are gonna see it. But I'll probably end up requesting a replacement sticker anyways from Lego, and hopefully they have them still.
Oh, I'm sure.
That's what I do all the time. Like if I just barely mess up, yeah, I'm requesting. Because there should not be stickers in especially this expensive of a set. So.
Oh, I think there should be.
Hey, someone's in the chat.
Oh! Vendura. Hello, Vendura. I'm glad you could join us on this fine Wednesday evening.
Are we about to hit Thursday
morning? Vendura, hello. Vendura, will you be my friend?
Yeah, they're gonna be gone in a couple.
Vendura. Oh, it's going. How are you doing, Vendura? I'm doing quite well. I'm currently kicked back, relaxed, hanging out with Mickey Mouse at my my fourth birthday party. We're having a good time. The thing is no one, people watching back they're not gonna know my identity.
Yeah, there's
unless they actually know my voice. I'm like incognito right now. Wouldn't that be the proper term, collector? I'm incognito. He says, not too shabby. Making fun of Lego right now for making Dreams a thing. Yeah. Dreams kind of sucks.
Dude, I think the only reason I would touch a Dream set is just to get that blob fig.
The only way I'd get a hold of a Dream set is just to burn it. Like, how dare you give this thing waist capes, but you can't give Star Wars one?
Yeah. You know, if they really, just, I'd be okay if they didn't give waist capes in Star Wars. If they brought back power miners, I think I would be fine with that. I would make
Nope. Nope. You deserve to be canceled.
You don't like power miners?
I love power miners, but not at the cost of that. I would say give us waist capes and they can take away Ninjago.
Ooh. See, that's a tough one for me because I don't really get Ninjago sets because I gotta, save space somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But I get the figs. I do like the mechs though, so like if I ever got into the sets, I would get the mechs, and then I'd probably start going after some of the Ninjago like city, the big, whatever you want to call them, like MBS sets or buildings. Because I think they look cool.
I agree. Are you ready for something cool?
Yeah, let's see it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
I feel like this
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You've hit 6 hours.
Oh shoot! See,
Dreams is a nightmare to build. I'd probably agree that would be a nightmare to. It's a nightmare that's even on the shelves, Vendura. I'm not sure what you're talking about, sir. That needs to be gone. It needs to be gone like 9 years ago. Even though it hasn't even been around. Ooh, my tetanitis is flaring up. Cool. But Yeah, whoever was in the board meeting at Lego was like, guys, let's make this new theme called Dreams. And they should have like knocked him out.
You know what they should have done? Probably drug tested that dude because he probably was on something. He probably was hired.
Vendora says, I ever heard of Lego themes.
He was dreaming all right. That's exactly what was going on.
It's the Amber Heard of Lego sets. That's what Vendora says. I like their take. I wish we got more Dark Knight sets. Like Batman Begins, The Dark Knight Rises. I wish we got like 15 sets from each movie.
You know what I wish? I wish they would do sets that weren't just Batman based when they're over here like they were so good. How are you going to come out with so many different like characters for the freaking Lego Batman movie and the sets, but then all of a sudden years later just be like, yeah, no, Batman has to be in every set. And it has to be Joker or Harley Quinn as one of the figures included in.
Yeah, and tell me why with the new Superman movie we're not getting Superman sets.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, I feel like, okay, just let me take over that department. Let me just make random sets. You could just do mechs and just add a new fig every time.
Yep.
That's all you got to do. And, like, you know, another thing, too, is when you know it's bad, when Robin is dang near, like, excluded from the sets now.
Mm-hmm.
The 1966 UCS Batmobile that came out. I literally built that.
Yeah.
That's not a Robin. You're telling me all you could include was a freaking Batman?
Right?
And it's already heavily sticker based, so it's not like they
brother, thanks so much for being here tonight.
It's just weird, dude.
Head over to my interview window to see if I can get a second host joining us this evening.
Or stream sniping.
Where is my interview window? Window.
Can you tell who this is?
It's
too bad actually with getting stuff done on time tonight, and then of course as soon as you hit the live stream you're like, oh my god, I forgot this, I forgot that. So there we go. Seeing if Ben will join us. I copied it but it didn't paste. Fun live times. How's your day, Ostif? Glad you could join us. We've got one final hour to find.
He knows I'm doing it too.
And I don't know, some maybe 13.
He's playing Animal Crossing.
Hey, we got Indira right here. He said you need Lego Direct.
Maybe 13 miles tickets left to go. But yeah, here we are. Austin Brooks, I've missed you for the last 22 and a half hours as well. Good to see you again. Every night. You must have notification set, sir. Try to stay pretty consistent with this. It'll be mostly Wednesdays from here on out because I do believe we'll find Shower tonight. I've got her on a treasure island. So if we can't find her on a mystery on a Nip Miles, as I was corrected last night, that is the way to refer to it as. If I don't find her on a Nip Miles Island, we will go ahead and just get her from. We'll cheat and we'll get her from a treasure.
We need Lego Shrek and Donkey. I bet we will this year with the third movie coming out, or whatever Shrek 5, whatever movie it is.
Yeah, I don't. They should have just left Shrek alone.
He's gonna join us. Yay! All right, cool. We'll have Ben here in a second.
We need more.
Been waiting for me in StreamYard, but it'll be nice to have somebody else remind me that there are comments going.
Because of
and we're pouring ourselves
going back
12 year tall more due to start out the evening.
They don't include stuff for like the new movies.
Oh yeah.
3:33. We gotta.
Oh my god! Now I gotta do.
See what happens when Ben gets here. That window again.
More stickers.
It's these big ass pieces too. So I got center.
It was updated so he can get in here when he follows the link. If he follows the link.
So I can throw sets at the wall and get me out of the Lego swamp, donkey. That'd be nice.
It'd be nice to have you here. To have a bunch of crap in my pockets. I do. How many tickets do I have left? I have 15 tickets. That's more than enough to get us through the next hour. Now, before we give up and go get her treasure island.
Collector.
Yeah.
Put some shit away.
Can you put a sticker on me?
Let's do that.
I'd probably mess that up. So I probably would not.
I'll trace the outline for you.
Yesterday, but not Shabra.
Make it a freaking tattoo.
Yeah.
Wait.
Let's get moving. We're running out of time.
Might have just
Once
put
it hits
on
5 in the
skip your
morning, it's gonna
first.
nap
No,
hot
it's
minute.
not. No. It was nope. It was going well. It was looking a little center, but it's
One
a
day
little
it'll
off.
go well.
Yeah, it's
one
a
day.
little off. Yeah, it's okay.
Again.
Gotta go walk my snail. Y'all have a good one. All right, dude. I gotta go walk my goldfish. So I'll see you here in a little bit.
Z. Sir. There he is. Linky.
So it's back to just you and I.
You and me. Back to where we were.
I like how Vendura was so polite about it too. He's like, I have to go walk my snail. It's like,
Gotta walk the snail, you know.
you're gonna be gone a long walk.
Yeah, I gotta walk my turtle. I gotta walk my pufferfish.
I gotta go walk my
Let's go. Let's do this.
my toe.
Let's see here. Right. Yep, there he is. See, Cerberus is joining.
Yeah,
Alright,
what can you
let's see, there he is.
just be
Add him in here.
Ooh.
There he is. Look, we're both shoved into this little corner over here. How's it going tonight, Ben? Can you hear me? Can I hear you?
Oh.
I guess I can't hear you. We got 4 people watching, 2 likes. I don't think your microphone is on. This is Austin's favorite stream. How lucky are we?
Mark. He's so sweet.
Hold on 1 second. Let me try to do something.
I love Mark.
Ben, you still trying? Let me see. Maybe I've got you muted. Let me check my own audio. Interview
like how,
audio. Hold on.
your stream when he came on.
Uh-huh.
I looked like proposing an idea, but then he was like, "Yeah, so what you can do is."
Vendura says, never mind, I can't find Gary. Vendura's stuck here. He's just been pulled into the vortex.
Did you check on your pet sponge? You can probably walk your pet sponge.
You mean snail?
Nah, if the snail ain't working, you gotta find the pet sponge. SpongeBob.
Aha, so funny, I forgot to laugh. Who's texting me at this? Someone just texted me. Let's see. I'll be right back. Someone just texted me some random link.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm curious. I'm scared right now.
Inside
I have no idea who this is.
Hey,
No, I
Antonio.
just-
There might be Wyatt. He found you.
It's a 312, so I wonder if it's Mark. No. No.
It's a it's a Nigerian prince.
How do I join the stream? Oh, I see, because eCam. Oh! Safari's required. Eat my turd.
Okay, that one doesn't.
Let's see. It's ringing. This is new.
Here he is. Welcome everybody, Austin. Wait, I have to actually add him first. There he is. He's in his car.
No, I'm actually in my little nook. I'm not in my car, Mark. I assure you. Look at all of us. It's just 3 little talking heads that are the size of a penny in this corner.
Yeah, this This is Ecam Live for you. That doesn't have the best way of displaying several hosts at once, unfortunately. But we got both people who came into the chat and liked it ended up as hosts. So I get that was the reward tonight for the first 2 viewers, is they got to host.
Oh wow!
The show as well. Yeah, fun times, right? All right, so we won't go deep sea diving because we're on a limited time here. So Ben, if I don't find her by 4:30 game time, we will.
You're gonna bust out the amoeba card?
No, because that takes 3 days, and so.
In the underground New York tunnels.
24 chance of that happening or something?
Correct, but we've also knocked a bunch of people off the table, although we did have one person twice. Did you see the stream where I went to a Nick Mile Island and Gail was there?
Gail?
Oh, goodness. I don't know if I did or not. You just kicked her off, and then that's where she was.
And she didn't know who I was. I was like, you just moved out of my own home 24 hours ago.
Is Gail spelled like Gail or Gale?
Gayle in the game.
Gayle, yeah.
That stuck me for a spin.
She's a pink alligator. Yeah, I don't think I've ever met a Gail named that, spelled that way. I can't think of how many Gails I've known in my life. I know our piano lesson teacher growing up, from like the age of like 6 to 18. No idea what happened to her. Her name was Gail Hill.
That rhymes.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Gail.
It's a near rhyme.
Yeah. If it was her last name was Hale, Gail Hale.
Yeah, Gail Hale would be more of a little poem. How's your day, Pook?
Oh.
Gail?
Look who's here.
It was a weird day,
It's
Mark.
Copper Valor.
Ooh, Copper. Hello.
Oh, okay. All right. It looks like you are all sitting in the same room. I know it looks like we're sitting on the same couch, and it's really not. It's really not a very big couch, and we don't have any shoulders.
And I like how we are sitting on the couch. We are actually in line with height.
Right.
Mark would be tallest.
And like we're gonna Matryoshka.
I look like I'm about the size of a 3-year-old here.
Yeah, you sure do. Who is it? I can't tell. We're gonna jump in the ocean. It does look like a bear or a cub.
Yeah, nothing.
It's got some round ears on the head there. Oh, you know what I needed to do? I need to dress like a goat because, as Copper Valor pointed out, I was looking scary because I had all my punk clothes on. I still have the clothes on under the wetsuit, but I got rid of the punk wig. Let's see what it is. It is a hamster. It is. We've already had Graham. Graham.
Is her last name Cracker?
I'm pretty sure it is. He's colored like a graham cracker. They don't typically have last names in this game, though, unfortunately. But you're a Wild World player, right?
Yep.
I don't really know how that game goes. I think I'd be very annoyed if there were other games. So this is what I've been waiting for. I was going to ask. So Mark, Angel Kitty said she's been watching your live stream later, but she would like to see a schedule so she knows when to pop in on non-work evenings. Great idea to actually have a schedule, right? Pretty much every night at 11 until we find Chabra, which this will be the last night for that. It's going to be Wednesday nights at 11 p.m. That'll be our regular schedule. And that's not a non-work evening, so she might be out of luck. But I would love for her to pop by sometime. Perhaps we'll do a non-work special event so we can meet Angel Kitty. She's been by the stream before. I think she came by, was it Sunday night? Every day just blurs together with the previous day for me.
Me too, Mark.
So I kind of have the same schedule every day. But one of the reasons that Ben and I we don't really opt to go on Friday nights is because there's like 9 Lego streams on Friday nights. Yeah, I heard my husband calling me. Oh, so Orion went to the vet today. I had to drug her up.
Oh, how'd she do?
She did great. She loves the vet tech there. She was very sweet with him, sat by him, waited for him to give her treats and tell her what to do. And she got her glands expressed, and she even had her nails trimmed, which is the first time since she was like 6 months old that we were able to get her nails trimmed by somebody but me.
Oh.
And so that feels great. Yeah. So she did very
Nothing
well
like
today.
expressing the glands.
No.
She really needed it.
Oh.
And then she's been pretty much asleep ever since. We went over to Cheeto's house and she just cuddled up next to Cheeto. And then when Cheeto's dad and I came upstairs, Cheeto's dad hugged her, and she just like rested her head against his neck and just like tried to fall asleep on him.
That's sweet.
She's high as hell. Like,
Well,
so
hey.
it's funny. I mean, no offense to anybody who gets high. It's just that it's weird to see your puppy that way, you know?
Oh yeah, it's like seeing your child get high.
Precisely. And that's definitely what she is.
Not looking forward to that.
You're right. There'll be a day, Ben. Hopefully, it's not until he's in college.
You assume which one is going to be there.
Hey,
I
Austin.
do actually.
I think it's a pretty safe assumption.
He's definitely more the car thief out of the two of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Apologies to Mom, but he just is.
He hasn't stolen anything yet.
That you know of.
Now, are you talking like Miles Garrett, Miles Teller? What Miles are we talking?
Miles like running miles in a marathon. You
Oh,
runners.
gotcha. My bad. I was very out of
Have you guys
context.
met before?
I don't
Did I
think
forget
so.
to introduce you guys to each other?
I believe so, Mike.
They just met right now. We're both on
Austin
the
of
live
Foster
stream.
Ben. But now it's official.
Hi, Ben.
Yeah, how about that? Hello.
I think I may have saw you on a TV show at one point called Ben 10.
It has.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. He's just a different handsome gentleman.
Well, you're pretty
So
handsome
you
yourself,
think
sir.
you're a gorilla. Oh, so Comfort Valor says I live stream on Fridays. One of the days I live stream, you are always live streaming Lego. Yes, Sunday nights is that night where you. I thought you were doing Utopia, but you do your other Animal Crossing on one of those nights. Because when we were talking to my too cool about like how to start streaming, I told her that you have a specific night for every game because I was under the impression that you have that. But perhaps because I thought you had done Utopia on Sunday nights before, but you said last week you were on your Goat Island.
Hey, Vendura. I was gonna say he's on someone else's stream. Donkey Kong stuff. Probably about to take like a small break and honestly eat something for snack. Yeah, gotta find Gary. His slimy self keeps hiding. Oh my god. Yeah, Gary's moving pretty quick out here. I think you're gonna have a hard time finding him. Alrighty, I need to find one of these pins. I don't think it's anywhere up here. Nope, here it is. Honestly, I don't know, man. I think that's some childhood trauma going on. Yeah, I was gonna say earlier, I asked you something because I saw like Bandera was going crazy in the chat, and I was like, "Hey, Austin," and then I just muted your mic. 'Cause I was like, "It's like I don't know if he even hears me." I find one that was long enough. Oh, there it is. All right. Yo. Okay. Need a second one. Okay, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Thought it's gonna want me to connect it already. Guess not. Okay, now I can connect. And here we go. More stickers coming up. That's great. Oh, that's one reason I hate stickers earlier. Just kind of pushed on it, and then there it looks like there's a little crease now. So that's lovely. On an expensive set, gotta deal with freaking stickers. And then now there's a bubble. So that sticker's just gonna have to be that way. This is why there should not be stickers on sets. At least this expensive. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Fingernail just dug into it and kind of obvious now where the bubble's at. All right. Well, at least I know I have an obvious reason to contact customer service. Let me just take a picture. See, that's why I hate stickers. Like I said, just like in these expensive sets, Lego's almost doing them disservice of having to fill like replacement orders if you mess up. So you mess up, then you're going to replace the sticker. At least that's how I am. Now I got a bubble, and then now it looks like obvious where my fingernail went. That's just unexcusable. So now I gotta contact customer support. Now this doesn't want to stick on. That's nice. Says it's supposed to be like this, but it doesn't want to. No, it's not supposed to be like that. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm probably never going to see that bubble, but might as well ask for a replacement if I ever feel like switching it out. Ugh. Alrighty. Switch it around. Yeah, there's definitely no shot that I'm going to be able to finish this on this stream. Not only through box 3 yet. Okay. Wait a second. Yeah, nope. Nope. Got it all. Okay. There. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put another sticker probably here soon. And after that's the. Nope. Still got 2 more stickers, but really just one that's not the plat. Wrong spot. I'm gonna space that again to add the brick. Alrighty. You know, since the chat's been dead, I'm just gonna start building faster. Hopefully, get me further along. Should I even do this on the other side? Okay, so that would have been this. At least it would have been the bottom part. Let me just find out if I must have. Yeah. Must have. There would be a gap if I didn't. Oh, shoot. It's stuck underneath and it wasn't supposed to. Just randomly did it, I think. I'm gonna have to lift that up. Okay. That's at least free now. Now if I do this, it should be good. Yeah, man. I'm slow, steady getting there. I just know for sure, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to contact customer support after this and hope that they have placement stickers, since I didn't exactly place them the best, or at least they didn't go down the best. Gotta love that in a freaking like $800 set. Well, original $800 set. And speaking of stickers, here we go. Another one. And then after that, it's really just 2 stickers. But one of them is the one sticker I hate the most, which is the plaque sticker. Never goes as planned. And there shouldn't even be a sticker for a plaque in the $800 set. That's ridiculous. That definitely was not straight either. That's once again another reason I hate stickers. Wasn't straight, and then once they go down, you pretty much can't lift them back up. Only the best is good enough, though. Yeah, I guess I'll have to live with it. There's no going back. I'll just order a replacement once again, like I said. Also, too, yeah, am I really going to see it much? No. I'd feel better if I had replacement stickers I could potentially go back and put on. Just knowing it's not 100% the straightest usually bugs me. I was gonna say too, for a build like this, I would have thought I'd have more extra pieces at this point, but it's like there's barely any extra pieces. In the cantina, I at least had, I think, dang near like double the amount of extra pieces as I do now. So that's interesting. It's not like they include big pieces, but still. And another thing too, it's like something like this in the cantina. It seemed like every bag that it was a minifig with a blaster, as in one of the small blasters, they included an extra blaster. So that was nice to at least have. In this case, obviously, you're going to get snow troopers, and it's not going to be. You're not going to get like those blasters as extras. I love you too, man. Oh shoot! Let me put this extra piece back. At least I'm hoping that's a extra piece. All right, bag 10s. We just make mistakes first before I open up the other bag. Oh yeah, now I can get the Snowtrooper Commander or whatever it is. That when the set came out was dang near like $60. Where's somebody's head at? Where is his head? They really just, for some reason, include one head in this bag when they have literally the helmets. But then, okay. Yep, I think that's exactly what they did. For some reason, one bag they put all the helmets, but then only one head, and then the other bag 10 they put the other heads in. That's weird. It looks like I'll just pour it all out. Was just gonna do it after I put the figs, but after seeing that, gotta put them together after I open up all the bags. Alrighty, which one? Nope, this one is the Commander. So here is the fig that was dang near going for $60 when the set first came out, all because of the simple little like commander, little like insignia or whatever over here. That's insane. I could never pay that much money for literally a fig that has a small difference. Some people can though, but no. Logically, I cannot find that type of spending. Alrighty. Now one more fig from this bag. It's kind of crazy. Once again, it took me until like box number 3 finally get minifigs. Now I gotta find the legs. Hey, what's up to those who may be tuning in? I mean, it's dang near about the 1 a.m. for me, but that means nothing if you're a typical follower of the channel, because I have some late streams. And sometimes when I get motivated, I just keep going. So that may be where we're at, although I probably will have to take a snack break, in which I'll just go downstairs, grab something, bring it up, and just start eating. Not while I'm building, though. I'm not trying to get snack crumbs onto the set. There you go. We got our 3 snowtroopers. So 2 of the regs right there. But then, last but not least, I showed it off earlier already. But then got the Commander snowtrooper. Like once again, was like a $60 fig, $80 fig when the AT-AT first came out, and the only difference you're paying for was literally the little badge. Yeah, man, so clean. I gotta say though, like it's kind of crazy how years ago we got snow troopers and they had waist capes, and then it's like now they really nailed the design and then took away waist capes, just like you were saying earlier. I don't know. I don't understand their logic. Every time they say something, it's almost like it's not going to be true. Let's just say that may last for one set, and then they'll say something completely different the next time. The light panels, yeah, no. Let's not talk about them, since those are the dumb stickers I got to deal with. And like I said, pretty much messed up on at least two of them. At least I would say to the point where it's kind of bad. One was a little bit uneven. The other one ended up having a little crease, bubble, and then kind of had a little scrape because of my fingernail. Me trying to get the bubble down. So customer service it is, and let's just hope they actually have replacements. Ah, shoot. Let's even. Nope. Take it out and put it the right way. All right, there we go. Shoot. Alrighty. What the? Yeah, no, I know it ain't that size. Hey, there we go. About to say, it's like one of the images is definitely smaller. About to grab the big ones. Have all the black pins been chilling? Are they closer to me this whole time? I've just been overlooking them, I guess. Or maybe there's just a nope. There's a fourth one. Oh shoot! Well, a little rip from the instruction booklet. R.I.P. Not the biggest deal, but still partially sucks. Alright. Now I gotta search for these black pins a little harder. Is it the right size? Yes, it is. Sometimes they look smaller in the photo, and then it's like you get to it, and it's actually the right size. Even though you thought it was too big. Alrighty. Now let's do this one. Just add this. This and then that. Sorry. There. Here. Assuming I probably got to add on the other side too. Wait. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to add. 2 more pins to the other side. So right there, and right there. That's got to be the most satisfying sound to this day. There we go. Yeah. Oof. Kind of feeling in my shoulder, that's for sure. Alright, two of these. Where'd you go? Times. And ooh. Don't think it's over here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Now what were these? That one's too long. Important. Yeah. So. Oh nope, it's all the way over there. Yeah, I do need that. And another one, wherever it's at. Get two. Find a little, what used to be a representation of a Lego seat years back. Where's that piece? Here we go. Talking about this one. It's the OG Lego seats. I remember using them like crazy when I was younger. Okay, and then this goes back, that goes back. Wham, wham. Okay, 2 spots space. Okay. This looks like it's going to get interesting. Oh, shoot. Almost just dropped it. Let's say I thought that was too big. Like 2 times. I thought it said 3 times for a second. I think I saw that. Okay, so there it is. Feels like I'm building like an invisible hand or whatever just because of the shape here on the end. Flip it back around so therefore I can at least look at it, right? Something's in the way. Make sure that goes down. Then, no, oh, that looks just out. Assuming that's down on the way. I don't really see like anything's moving. And I'm sure it's, yep, you're going to tell me to push those in. Alright. Then push. I'll push it in a little bit. Pull it out. So I can go back. It's gonna need. I guess pull back two. Okay, it seems to be straight. Can't really tell. Okay. There we go. There we go. Then can flap these down. We start here. There you go. And then this one goes down. Bing and bam. Okay, I only gotta do this. This side at least. One time. some reason it looks yellow in the instruction booklet, but I know it's tan. Great. Then we got this over here. Ooh. All right, you gotta spin this around again. Then copy. So and go this one. Okay, where's the one by one plates? Make sure I'm not tripping. Okay, yeah, still need one more. Not over here. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the ones and extra pieces, even if it's supposed to be there. I don't know. Yeah, Luffy, I'm definitely still going. Sometimes I just feel too motivated to stop, even though I've been tempted to take a little break and at least go downstairs to get a snack or something. Yeah, I wish I was close to the end. This is only like box 3, and I'm not even haven't got to bags 11 yet, and there's 13 bags at least to end box 3. So yeah, safe to say I'm not finishing it this stream. Honestly, I feel like I'm kind of streamed out on at least doing the AT-AT, so I'll probably just finish it off screen. And then the next live, whenever I do it, would be a different set. Just because I feel like also people just get tired of watching me build the same set. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, I saw the AT-AT up in the Lego. Yeah. I was gonna say this whole area is it seems like I'm making good progress, but at the same time, I gotta say though, the past like 2 hours, I feel like I've done more damage in terms of like getting it built than I did in the first like 6 hours of the stream. And that may just be because the chat died down. It could be part of it. But yeah. But also, here and there, I did mess up on some stickers, or at least they weren't as straight. And usually, I want stuff to be perfect. And then just knowing there's like a bubble in one of them that I accidentally ended up with, probably will hit up customer support, see if I can get replacements. And I'm hoping they actually have some, since this is a retired set. If not, then I guess I'll have to live with it. But the scariest one's going to be the black sticker. Not looking forward to that. All Alrighty, what's this there? Assuming it's gonna want me to push it in here sooner or later. Yeah, maybe not now. Okay, fine. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, when I started building this, I'm like debating on if I want to display mine in terms of like finding a bunch of snow troopers to fill it up and then kind of like opening up the side panels to show it off, or if I just want to keep mine closed and then have like all the seats kind of empty on the inside. I don't know. I'm kind of debating. I mean, at least I'll give some use to take some minifigs out of the storage bin I have. Since I have, I think it was like 60 snow troopers. Although, honestly, to be fair, I thought I had more. But then again, when I counted, I have some in the play scale sized. I think there's like 2 in each or something, 2, 3. So, I mean, it's not much of a difference, but still. I could have sworn I picked up more of those snow trooper battle packs. I don't know. I also picked up a lot of the Hoth's Rebel troopers, so when they had the 3-pack. Okay, so I did that, and that. All right. Yeah, you said, dang, it's a lot of seats. Well, there's a lot more seats coming up, that's for sure. I think there's still a decent amount of seats. I got to finish off this whole top row. Then I think it'll be kind of going to the front, maybe not. Could be wrong. But there's definitely a lot more seats to go. Like, I'll just put it down. You see all the blue seat pieces. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. Like, I don't know. I have some of my own kind of like custom ones I put together, which I think they look good. But Lego's going to have to do something where they make the Galactic Marines in a much cheaper set. So I kind of think the Battle Pack will eventually come, but then again, it could just be a one-off thing. Lego puts them in a set and never puts them in any Battle Pack thing like they did the 212, the current 212. Although it's a good thing they didn't put the current 212 in a Battle Pack with that helmet mess up. That cost me a little bit of money to replace the helmets. Sad thing you gotta do for a billion-dollar company is get helmets replaced by a customizer, but it is what it is, I guess. At least there's a good thing they didn't make more of those 212s. But Galactic Marines, if they're perfect, and I hope they're put in a battle pack, because that's going to be one expensive clone trying to build an army of if they're only in that UCAT. Yeah, I think if they execute it well, or if they just pretty much do what they do for snow troopers, I think they'll look good. Although it is a bummer that once again that there's no waist capes. I feel like snow troopers, galactic marines could really be carried by some waist capes, not printed on waist capes. Yeah, that's why I literally said what I said literally before I read your comment. You'd see that we're actually on the same page, but yeah, they need to go back to the commas. Like seriously, it just seems lazy at this point. And the fact they keep raising prices, just like here in the UCS set, there's no reason some this expensive should have stickers. Everything should be printed, and then furthermore, obviously they put printed on waist cape snow troopers in it. That's just unexcusable, at least from my perspective. And I'm sure you probably agree since you had same kind of like common thinking I did. Oh shoot! All right, well, hope this works. So that's the thing. It's like, okay, maybe I need to put 2. Nope. That's the only bad thing about brick separators. It seemed like a situation like this, I can't get it up. Crap. Well, see if I can angle it and get it underneath. There we go. Chapter you have the only art trooper with a comma, and he's from. Yeah, that's around that time is when I went into my dark ages, as they call it, or we call it. And luckily, I picked that one up. I think actually I either have 1 or 2 total. I can't remember. But yeah, it's crazy when a company starts getting more money, how much more they try getting out the customer with less. That's kind of crazy concept. I mean, you would think that Lego would be honored and then do the best for the customers, but nope, here we are. Just continue to get the same lies or just kind of like BS excuses. I mean, shoot, they want to say they can't do printing on helmets when you've seen customizers who have obviously not anywhere near the money to be able to pull something off that they can't. I think that's quite sad. I think literally, I think it's just called like Art Trooper. I think in that set, I think it's literally just Art Trooper, because I know the battle pack's called like Elite Squad or Elite Trooper Battle Pack, something like that. So I'm assuming you're talking about the red, kind of like dark red. I think it's kind of like a light blue or sand blue color cologne. That is the only Art Trooper rally side. No. But yeah, that was a pretty nice battle pack. I like the Commando droids too in that. Okay, so I do that. 8 of those. 4 of those, yep. Wait, 14. Yeah, I did. Oh, see, I see. Read 4 there accidentally. I was like, no, I added more than that. But yeah. Yeah, that's the funny thing. That set, it's literally, I think, just called Art Trooper, but it's clear and obvious it's literally Hammer. Like the biggest takeaway from that set. It's like when people are like, "Oh, I want an army build now," I'm kind of just like, "Why?" Because technically that is a named clone, although they don't recognize it that way. I mean, don't get me wrong; it is a probably will never see that again, but and it's a cool trooper. But there's really no reason to army build, especially since it is the same design as a main character. But just imagine if they just added more ARC troopers, kept it the same way, how satisfied we would be. Could have made the whole entire Rancor battalion where it had like a Cobalt, Blitz, and Havoc. That'd have been cool. Spread them out through different sets. Don't know what you would include them in, but you can just throw them in a random set since basically Hammer was in a random battle pack set. Alrighty, looks like this is the step where I add all the seats. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like in a set like that too. Like, although I'm assuming Lego was trying to find like a way out of trying to explain why they didn't put, well, why they put a name character in a battle pack since that's frowned upon. I think that was their way out, which is to say just like ARC Trooper. And now we put a name, even though it's clear and obvious. But yeah, that's pretty much like, yeah, a lot of people say it's probably one of the best battle packs of all time. But also the same people that say that also say you shouldn't have named clones in a battle pack. So when you say that, then technically you're going against what you just said if you say that battle pack is the best of all time. That's at least my way of thinking. So a great set, but not a great battle pack, pretty much. In my opinion, they should have made 2 separate battle packs, one with all the ARC troopers and one with all the. That would be smart. Like, I mean, obviously they kind of did that with the Assassin battle droid pack, so maybe they were afraid, but also too, like that battle pack, they were trying to experiment with the 2-on-2 battle pack. But if they just did, yeah, the ARC Trooper one, if they did have like Blitz and all of them, probably wouldn't have gone well because most likely someone would have bought just 1 or 2. And then stop there since they are named clones. So I mean that's something to think about. So maybe in that case, I don't think it would have worked out to do what you said, but maybe they could have found like some different clones, and then the same year when they did, what you're saying, 2 separate, maybe have like, one has phase 1 clones, and then maybe like a regular white ARC Trooper, and then have Commander Joys where it's like instead of 4, you include 5, since that's basically what they did with the Assassin Droid Battle Pack. That not many were a fan of, or there actually might have been more than 5 in that. There might have been 7. So maybe include 7 in the Battle Pack, and 1 would be the Commander or Captain Commando Droid, and then have like the blank ARC Troopers or 3 P1 plus a blank ARC Trooper, so therefore it's different. And then in the same year could have included or just found a random set. Like they literally could have just made a random set and throw in Blitz, Hammer, Havoc, and man, every time I say those names, sometimes I always space on one of them. What's it? Colt? Yeah, Commander Colt. I think earlier I might have said Cobalt. I don't know. But could have found a random set, throw all those in. That I think it would have been pretty cool. Wait, did I already include? I was about to say, I didn't do that yet. But yeah, they're hiding over here. But yeah, there's so much they can do with battle packs, but for some reason it just gets more expensive and less detailed. Hey, you're good, Austin. Long morning. Like I said, I'm right here just chill, eat a snack, and chat. Oh, okay. I was about to say after. I was like, it said that is supposed to be the end of that bag, and here I am with multiple seats left. It's because I kind of overlooked what I was supposed to do. Yeah, there's definitely not many extra pieces in this set. That's for sure. Like, I literally thought I'd have more extra pieces than I do now. You know, maybe I will just, even if I keep the doors closed or side panels closed, maybe I will just put all the snow troopers to the max to fill it up. And just to get the snow troopers I have out of the plastic baggies. And then I can use those bags for other future figs that I decided to store away. Or get from other sets where I just don't want to display the set. Or want to display the set with the figs. I don't know. Yep, not many extra pieces there. Make sure I added all studs I needed to add. Yeah. See, honestly, I feel like looking at this feels like it's going to add more height than the legs did. Although that's clearly untrue, but it just seems like a big midsection, that's for sure. And then once I add the panels, it's obviously going to be probably more like up all the way. So definitely, the legs I don't think are near as long as I thought they were going to be. Oh, time to do the neck and back of the head of the AT-AT, what it looks like. At least what I would call it. Right. Okay, I gotta open these. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna put the snow troopers back in the corner. They're not gonna be touched. Alrighty. I won't be messing with this until I add the new part I'm going to be building. Guess I'll try to stick it back there. Or maybe, no. I'll just, yeah, run out of space. Put it back here, I guess. There we go. Well, Ostef, I would say it's probably safe to say T-Mog ain't going to get on. I haven't really looked at my phone, so he probably said something. Might as well check now, I guess, while I'm at it, or thinking about it. No, T-Mog has not said anything. Probably just got tired. I finally see like a minifig lot on a freaking marketplace, and it's just a bunch of cheap fig parts. I don't think I'll ever find a deal like I did almost like 2 weeks in a row a couple of years ago. Ugh. Alrighty. Open up another bag lid. I awake again, me go drain main bean. Yeah, I may have to go downstairs, grab a snack, and come back up. I'm starving. All I need though is me go and grab a snack and come back up, and just literally people pop in when I'm literally not up here, and then leave. Oh shoot! I almost pushed that out. Please. Okay. Alrighty. Time to see what these things are going to be for. And then where? There.
Collector. Collector. Hello. Hey there.
That's actually low key creepy. You literally did sound like a straight different person.
I swear I don't bite.
You literally sound like freaking Pennywise. That's creepy.
I only have friendly paws.
Yeah, next thing you're gonna be asking me to if I want to come or something.
Hey, Georgie. Georgie. Georgie.
It's actually low-key scary how identical that sounds.
Georgie. Come and play. Oh, I won't bite you. No. No. Dude, I fell asleep at my desk. I was zoned.
I heard you tune in to the live, and then all of a sudden it's like I was trying to like ask you something. I think you're just like completely zoned out, even though you're like talking. And shit.
Dude,
and then I was like, I'm just gonna mute this mic.
So what happened there was like, Mark was like, "Come say hello." So I literally said hello, and I backed out, and I don't remember anything. I was zoned.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he seems to like only be saying some things, and like some of the things you were saying, I was like, yeah, it sounds like he's just trying to stay awake, and then yeah.
Because like maybe 20 minutes ago, Melanie came in. She's like, "Do you want to go to bed?" I'm like, "No." I'm like, I think my verbatim was, I don't. I like how you're still listening to rock and roll 4 hours later.
I have honestly had no point to change it. Like for some reason, it's like it has just that tone where it just makes me motivated. So then I'm like, I don't want to put the, little like midnight chaser one because now I'll probably fall asleep.
You mean night drives?
Yeah.
Get it right. Get it right. The disrespect is immaculate. Oh.
Oh, what the hell? Alrighty. They really want you to be doing a lot of one-handed type stuff with the legs and now this.
That's silly.
What the hell? Who the fuck designed this set? I was doing the upper part earlier of the top of the ATAT, and it's like one of the parts I was like, yeah, they could easily pull off the what's it called? I don't think, is it the invisible hand? Yeah, the invisible hand, because like it had the shape of it. I was like, they could totally do a UCS invisible hand if they just made the part that I was doing more scalable. Which I hope they do a separatist UCS sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind a UCS large scale droid carrier, as in like the MTT. My bad. UCS ground MTT. I definitely would buy that. Yeah, everything's going well. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I wonder someone tunes in from like overseas, but they think of like Americans. If they see someone like me, an American, they're still awake.
They'll be like, they'll see my picture, just be completely scared. I'm probably doing you no favors with this PFP.
Yeah, they're like, what the heck is this weirdo?
Oh, Lego Buildo. We have a
Oh shoot,
214.
he pops in and then disappears and comes back.
I see Luffy came back. Probably because Battle Packs ended their stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say we had a good conversation for a bit.
Good, good.
Kind of disappeared. I literally keep seeing like 3 people come in the chat out of nowhere, and then it's like they all dip, and then I see 3 again. They all dip.
Hey, still getting viewership.
Yeah, I mean,
me too, brother. Me too.
yeah, that's pretty much the only thought going through my mind is E. Oh god. Wait a second. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Time to see what the neck game on the ATAT is like.
Neck game?
Yeah, the neck game.
Oh wow.
Yeah. See how
Girthy.
long the neck is.
Girthy, I bet. I need to just put some caffeine injected in my vein.
I was gonna say this water bottle, has the caffeine like flavoring in it, so could always do that. But then again, I know probably don't want to stay up until 6-7 a.m. because last time when I streamed and I was up that late, it's like I felt so energized because I kept drinking that.
I need to reevaluate my life.
I think he's having the midnight crisis too. It says one word and then it's filled with emojis.
Oh, yeah. Me too. Me too. Me too, my friend.
He's gonna be asking us guest story with emojis, just like what's his name?
Oh, don't even get me started.
Yeah, I've only had to take one restroom break this whole entire time. I think at this point in the last stream, I literally think probably took a good 4. So I'd say so that's a little improvement,
Sounds like it.
That hard work and dedication, getting used to the stream, how to hold off peeing.
I'm trying to find these top Star Wars trading cards because I guess they have a Ewan McGregor autograph in there.
Oh, sick. I was gonna say I've seen some people and cards are kind of something I get here and there, but like I saw someone that opened up those packs, and I thought there's some pretty cool art, and like so I tried walking around my GameStop since I get the pro coupon, $5 coupon every month.
Mm.
The last time I walked in there, I mean, I ended up getting Funko Pops, but I was trying to search to see if they have the tops in there, but my GameStop's usually dead, so therefore they don't really have.
So, would my GameStop maybe have them?
I have no idea. I actually think I looked up tops on like the website, and I think there's only like it was some type of like special trading card deck or something like that. I don't know how to describe it, but it was like something with like Soka, and it was those tops cards, but
Mm.
I think that was about it. But I definitely would like to get some in the future. That would be
Because I want to try and pull the Obi-Wan card, but there's also this one card that I want to get tattooed onto me. Because it's actually really cool. I'll send you a picture of it. Like, this is a tattoo. It'd be so cool.
oh shit. Yanked the cord out of my phone.
That's always a good time.
Until it freaking breaks, you pull it up, and you're like, oh shit, my favorite charger gone.
But dude, tell me that picture does not go hard as a tattoo.
Oh shoot. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. I like the colors too.
Right?
Colors really sell it for me. The nice orange, kind of like red, yellow background.
I think I'd go black and white. Because the rest of mine are black and white. So
Yeah, that just have the one that's freaking colored. Yeah.
the only one I have colored is the leukemia ribbon. That's it. I made a promise that just out of respect for my father, I would not get any more colored.
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely. Get this one black or white. Oh,
How do you? All of them are sold out.
all the tops cards.
Mm-hmm. Star Wars.
Well, speaking of that, I mean, it's not Star Wars related, but tell me why Pokemon, like, I kid you not, my targets and stuff are absolutely loaded and, like, overstocked with Pokemon cards for dang near, like, 3 months. And then, I think after the holidays,
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Like, there was, like, barely anything in that target. And I was just like, dude, what the heck? Do Pokemon collectors just decide to, like, not buy anything? Then I was going to come out of the woodshed and start throwing hands.
Interesting.
So
Throw some hands.
I'd say that top scars for Star Wars probably no one probably knew about them. That people started knowing about them, and now they're hot commodity. So now I see like even think whatnot on occasion get notifications like some of the cards or like advertising Star Wars Pops cards and stuff. I guess they just got popular.
Okay, I found them. I think I found them. Yeah, you get
A wrench. Well, this is probably the closest. There you go.
Can you give me a wrench? Yeah. I got you. I can get you a wench.
Shoot. All right.
But they're $23.74. But how many? It contains 4 base character cards. You only get 5 packs in that? That's a ripoff.
That's another thing when it comes to cards is like I would get so many more, but like it's hard to justify dang near paying like those amounts for basically paper with artwork on. I'm just like,
You can get, good God, contains 10 packs, and it's $200.
oh hell no.
No way.
No.
I spend money on a lot of stupid crap, but
Shoot,
not
I'd rather
that.
Lego Star Wars cards at that point.
but none of them were autographed.
Speaking of cards, though, that would be cool. GWP would be finally like Star Wars cards just for Lego, or for Lego
yeah.
sell them in the US. They would go
Mhm.
crazy.
I think it's cool that I just thought it was really random, or I didn't even know the CBO had my phone number. I'm like, whoa, I feel like important.
You should have fallen asleep on that. You're like, yep, that's what I needed to end my day.
Animal Crossing live stream. Let's see if they have an Obi-Wan gold card with the Lego Star Wars. They do.
They have to.
I might have to find that card.
I could go crazy on Lego Star Wars cards, like, because there's a bit there I did buy a bunch of them, but now it's like taking a break because I haven't really been buying anything. So I definitely like the new series. It's just they're more expensive than the old ones. The new ones just have so much better art.
I have one like gold card I pulled at Brick World, I think, but it's gold and has Vader, Maul, and Palpatine on it.
I have a whole card binder that's at least. I mean, I'd have to walk around the box, but it's like right over there. I could probably show that.
Ooh.
I have a couple of gold ones, even though it's almost like the typical X-wing situation where I have like I think like 2 golds of pilot X-wing Luke.
Mm.
Yeah, let me just grab them.
Yeah. Can you? Oh,
My legs are.
never too old for Lego. My brother draws custom comic book cover and cards for Star Wars. That's pretty cool. Collector. Lego build up. Oh, look at that. We have people making friendships. How sweet.
Oh shit! Damn.
Did you get lost on your way back or what?
No, I gotta walk around the UCS box, and
Oh.
there's like a space, so I gotta dang near like swerve around it. I was gonna say, I literally was like standing up, and I looked at this.
Mhm.
For some reason, straight on, it doesn't look that big, but like when I'm standing up and walking towards it, I'm like, damn, that thing is huge.
See, I'm not sure if I regret buying that set. Like, not buying it, because I didn't get it.
Yeah, I think you'll regret it if you ever felt like doing a scene. That's why I kind of got it, is because I was like, I have a lot of Hoth sets, and I feel like in the future I may want to kind of like make a scene,
Mhm.
which may tempt me to get more than one.
Yeah.
But like just knowing I have one, because I was like, I got it because Black Friday, big time deal, but also I'm like, I know I'm going to regret it because honestly, when I look at play scale, it just doesn't look right when you make a scene, especially with the ATST, the snow one, or Hoth ATST right by it is like, yeah, the size doesn't look right. Now,
Yeah.
I make a scene that looks right, but then kind of put down the play scale ones now because it doesn't look right size wise.
I'm not a big Hoth guy, so I think that's why I didn't really. Because I like Endor a lot.
Yeah, that I honestly like anything I can make a scene out of. So like Hoth, Endor would be cool, and definitely would be different from what you think with like the Cantina and Hoth sets. So that I hope they do make like an MVS Endor. Like I would be opposed to that, even if that means sacrificing another prequel type like UCS set. I would be fine. I would make that sacrifice.
Like, I would love to make like a little Endor rebel army.
Yeah, I basically did that with the Hoth.
Rebels.
Mm.
Because I still have to count how many because I never went through it. But I did have less snow troopers than I thought, because I think I'm around like 67, but I didn't include the ones in the actual play scale ones, so probably more there. But I know the Rebel ones, I just kept buying the max limit of 3 every time I could. I would just be like, yep. I would add them on every time I made an order. So I wonder how many I have. And then I have all the ones I collected the year of 2020, because that's when I was buying pretty much all the older Hoth sets. I skipped the MVS Hoth though. That I just was like, no, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I think if I were to ever make like a OT mock, it would definitely be Endor.
Yeah, I mean, I just think it would look cool. It's just like having a bunch of plants and stuff like that too. I don't know. I'm a sucker for plant elements and Lego stuff too. It's just like, oh, that's.
I just.
I
don't know.
Show this off.
Something about Endor though just makes me happy.
Well, I kind of split it up where I kind of like have light side and dark side, but here's my gold dark side. There you go.
Oh, we both have the same gold card.
Yeah. Which one is it?
I believe it's Palpatine, Vader, and Maul.
Yeah. I think that was the first one I actually drew in terms of like gold. I was actually surprised. I was like, oh, did not expect that. Then here's I don't know what to call these, black and red, like hollows. I got Anakin.
Cool. Oh, that's neat.
And then
that's really cool.
2 Kylo Rens, Darth Maul. And I really like the Savage Opress.
Yeah.
I think that one's probably the best too. Already knocked over the instructions.
Nice work. Are those spiral bounded?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. It just makes it easier to actually add new pages. Although I'm not sure I am the biggest fan of the side pocket ones, like the ones here, because they kind of slide out compared to the regular pages I have. Like your place in the future. And then whatever you want to call these, you kind of
those are neat.
The like Death Star type background. I don't know.
You're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like the background of freaking like Cloud City, or like the Death Star. Have all these.
Did they ever make a Force Ghost card?
No, at least not yet. That might be in one of the newer sets. Card sets, that is. And then here's more.
Ooh.
Definitely say I should really like the Kylo Ren. Grievous probably fits the best in terms of like the colors on the hollow. Jango has a nice pose going on.
I agree. Do you have any Obes?
Obi-Wan's? Yeah. I mean,
show.
Good. Oh, anyways, this is kind of random, but this is probably one of my favorite cards, the Sith Trooper.
Oh yeah, the red.
That red background really
that's cool.
Stands it out. Then, okay, here's my light side. Well, it's not singular, but I got the all Jedi one there with Luke, Obi-Wan, and Yoda.
Ooh, that Anakin's sweet too.
Yeah, Anakin. That might have been one of my earlier ones. And then I freaking have 3 Mandos.
Mondo.
2 the same, and 1's different. Let's see here.
Mondo.
Obi-Wan. Where are you at? I think it's one of the dual cards. Yeah, here we go. This one.
Dude, I need that.
And then got young Anakin and
I need that one too. Actually, no, I just need the episode.
You know, after looking at this, I didn't really catch on to this, but tell me why they use Attack of the Clones Anakin, then they use like Episode 3 Obi-Wan.
You want the honest answer?
What?
Because they don't care.
I just literally looked at that and I was like, wait a second. That's
Also, really random question for you.
yeah.
I think I filled you in on a picture I'm trying to take, and I'm making a 3D set to take the picture in. Do you have an episode 2 Obi-Wan?
I think that
Like the one that came in the poly bag?
no.
Hmm.
I just have the
No.
one Starfighter, and that's it.
Which one?
Starfighter.
Mm. That's the one I have.
Yeah. I don't
But
think I
I'm
have a
trying
version.
so hard to find someone that has it. Because I would trade anything. Not anything, but you know what I mean.
And then here's another Obi-Wan card.
Dude, that one's fire.
Yeah.
Both of those are. There's a Phantom Menace Obi, too.
And then here's another Kylo Ren, which I really like. I really like the
that's nice,
Supreme Kylo Ren.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I pretty much have a Rancor.
Wrong, Cole.
So yeah, here you go. These side pocket ones of cards are about to dang near fall out. Act like I can see. But yeah, other than that, I think all the others are regulars.
Mm.
Yeah, I would like to get more.
Yeah, those are really neat.
Like I have so many binders just of different cards. Like I still gotta go through a bunch of Ninjago cards. Like I probably have at least 100 packs to open. And then I'll do videos over those. I still have to put out 2 of the Star Wars card openings that I literally recorded like 2 months ago at this point.
Mm. Do you know, how do you find those?
Well, the cards I got, I think it was series 3 or 4. Maddie's minifigs had them all in like bulk, so I got like a bunch of those.
Okay.
But new ones, I think the new ones are kind of harder to find, but also they're more expensive.
Mm.
Because I think everybody knows they have the best art. So yeah, I would definitely pay attention to Maddie's minifigs because he'll probably have them.
Yeah, I'll have to check.
Cristo sells some of the newer ones.
I might hit up.
Expensive, as in like $4.50 a pack, which I mean it's kind of round, I guess, Pokemon cards, but at the same time, it's just when you start adding it up, it gets expensive.
Lego Buildo has a question for you.
Right. I didn't even see Never Too Old for Lego popped in. Well, if you're even still here, what's up? Never Too Old for Lego. Let me see. What was the last one say? Stream, no, post it tomorrow. Hey, that would be nice to see. Never Too Old. Don't have all right, collect your empire. And I give you the list of all my Lego sets. I mean, if you want to, go ahead. Dude's gonna have a whole Declaration of Independence in the chat.
Dude, tell me no. Tell me friggin' no, dude.
What do you look at?
You know the custom fig creator Baggles?
Oh yeah.
He made Force Ghost.
Oh god. Yeah, I know how expensive those are. Dude, I could never. Speaking of going back, like just Will, I know Will buys a lot of Baggles figs, but I don't know. To me, I cannot personally spend $120 on a fig, especially when it may take like a whole year and a half. For you
See, these ones, you know, they've already come out. It's kind of like a resale.
Okay. No, that definitely ain't cheap.
Because I might actually make an Endor mock. And and have the 3 Force Ghosts somewhere in there. They're 94 each, which isn't bad.
I still couldn't. I can't.
Okay, so he gave you the list of all of his Lego sets.
Oh shit, you really did. Did you expect? Ice crawler. Wait, what the heck is Bash? Is there really a set called Bash?
Yeah.
What the hell? We just be coming up with simple names for sets. Alrighty. Caribbean Family Holiday. Cole's Titan Dragon Mech. Alright, that's probably a cool one to assume since it's a mech. Deep Sea Creature, Drone Explorer. You know, I'm more surprised at the fact that you're able to give the whole entire list.
I know, I couldn't.
Yeah, no. Exotic Parrot, Heavy Duty Forklift. I mean, it's kind of off topic, but the forklifts, I don't know, that big crane for Lego City has been like another one that I may just randomly pick up just because I don't know, I like the size of it. Also having a crane I think is pretty unique.
Yeah.
Anyway, getting back to actually reading. Majestic Tiger, Butthole Tiger.
Nice.
Valerian Santa GTR, got that one. Good choice. Even though there's a lot of stickers on that. Medieval Castle. Castle is tempting usually, but I stay away because I know that would be the whole hole I go down. Mercedes AMG F1, Chevy 12E Performance, and Mercedes AMG Project 1. That's a good one. Speed Champions. Mighty Dinosaurs, Police Prisoner Transport, Police Station. Say your city's pretty safe with all this stuff going on. Pontoon Plane. Okay, that's interesting. Rally Car. Space Astronaut. Space Satellite. Space Shuttle Explorer. I think it's safe to say you like space.
Mhm.
Sunken Treasure Mission. Underwater Robot. Oh, shoot. Wait, did I? Oh, wow. Then they have a set called Whack. I did not know that.
I left you one too.
All done, bro. I've got the list on my Rubik. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I have all 3 ghosts written. Oh. No. Hell no.
Why did I do this?
You know, I'm saying hell no as if I don't randomly, like on days, just start looking at stuff and end up going crazy and buying sets. And I'm just like, what did I do?
Why did I do it?
You see, at least mine was more justifiable because
Oh, your mine isn't?
large sets, and then yours are prefixed.
Well, here's the thing. I can do the mock. I can take few pictures because like I have every variant of Anakin like throughout the years,
Yeah.
almost of Obi-Wan, and then that'd be a cool thing. But these fakes hold their resale value, so it's not like
Yeah, that's true.
once I do what I want with them, I can just sell them again.
Yeah, that is true. I guess
I mean,
that's a good thing. At the same time, like I already know for a fact I probably would be if I have them for too long in my mind. You're like just looking at them, and I would sell them.
That's
And then
valid.
you're like, why did I buy them? And then even though I like them too much, so I guess.
Can I get your thought on something?
Yeah.
I think my favorite fight in all Star Wars, aside from Umbara, is Endor. Do I do an Endor series? Building Endor. No rush on it, but over 5 years' time.
You know what you should do?
Hmm.
You know Brick Hive, right?
Oh yeah.
You should literally make like a sig fig for him and put it right there in the middle of Endor.
With a bunch of Ewoks.
Yeah, just have him surrounded by.
He would block my phone number. But now I think I would do that. Do you think that'd be fun?
I think it would be cool. I mean, like even not being like a mock person, I've been tempted just because I like seeing like scenes and just knowing how creative you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Like it doesn't even need to be accurate to like source material. Just do what you want to do.
Oh yeah. Because what I would like to do is like get only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do like a 3x3 gray base plate style build. Have the bunker. Okay.
Yeah.
And then have like Vader's funeral somewhere. And then kind of like have like a ravine going through, like a river or stream or something.
Okay, that would look nice.
And then kind of, I know it wouldn't be lore accurate, but put the Ewok, like my own Ewok village above everything.
I think that would be pretty cool. I might just imagine like someone actually making like a. That's one thing. Okay, so like Kashyyyk, it has all the trees.
Mm-hmm.
It would be cool then one day get like an MBS set of like Kashyyyk.
Yeah.
At least I would think. But like, I don't know, just seeing large scale trees like that would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I think it'd be a fun build.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't really seen anyone do an indoor mock yet. At least not to my
I've seen a
knowledge.
few. But the few I have seen are really friggin' good.
Okay.
Goodbye, Lego Buildio. It's nice meeting you, sir.
Yeah, see ya, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Then, dude, I could have the mock going underground, but on the back side of the build, actually have it haul it through where you can see the downstairs and then going through the bunker.
That would be sick. Yeah, there's just so much you can do. Like
And then I could even throw in this fig somewhere as a little Easter egg. I'll send them to you.
Alright. I keep looking at the screen as if you're about to show me like through the camera.
Tell me this would not go cool, dude. This would be perfect.
Oh yeah.
Endor Rex.
That's a nice looking fig. Who's that from?
Light Customs.
Okay.
I have my one Light Customs Obi. It's worth like $800. And then the Anakin's worth like another $4. And same with the Ahsoka. So I literally have enough right here in 3 figs to fund my Brick World trip. That's nuts to me.
Yeah, one day we're gonna be sitting here with figs that. So like, I may have figs in my collection. Like official Lego figs. Because like I don't stay up to date on like values, so like I could probably have a fig right now that's worth a lot of money. Pretty much a lot of my rare figs came from me just scrolling on Facebook Marketplace and then buying lots.
Oh, okay.
I saw them, but I didn't know the value. So like the Jedi Knight from the Old Republic,
Mm-hmm.
I think he's around like 100, 120. It was brand crisp condition and a lot with a bunch of other figs, which I end up selling, but also keeping a majority of them. And I made like $200.
Yeah.
But obviously, I kept the Jedi Knight and then all the Star Wars ones or any other one I was interested in. So that was a big accomplishment. Because I think I got them all for like $20.
Okay.
And then the same for a lot of my other figs. And then this one time, I think it was something about like 2019, 2021, where it was like I just kept finding good lots. But there was another one where it all started by me buying a I think Hero Factory set from this one guy in Greenwood. And then his son was about to go through a bunch of his Star Wars sets and mainly just keep the more large scale ones. So he's
Mhm.
going to sell it to Star Wars. Well, and this was actually, I guess I'll get to it, but so he listed all of them, and then I slid up and said, "Yeah, I'll be interested in those." And it said $40, and there's a bunch of sets. There was, I think, the 2009 Clone Battle Pack.
Mhm.
There was all used. There was the Ewok Battle Pack, or not Ewok Battle Pack, Endor Battle Pack, where it was like the Scout Trooper, Stormtrooper, 2 Rebel Endor Troopers. There was the Geonosis Cannon. There
Mhm.
was the um, there was the Bomb Squad Battle Pack, where it
Yeah.
had like those and Horn Company.
Mhm.
Then there was I think another Hoth set, and then the Hoth Battle Pack, bunch of other sets. But the most important thing was I got there.
Mhm.
The whole reason I got it, I hand the money over, and I was like, "Is it only $40, or was it just for?" I guess I'll get to it. Was it $40? Because there's also the set where it had Obi-Wan, a Commander Droid, and at the time the expensive Phase
Okay.
2.
Oh yeah. That set's a good one.
So, I got there and I was like, "Is it $40?" He was like, "Yeah, that's for everything." I literally thought it was $40 just for the Rex set.
Mhm.
So I got all those sets, even the ones I didn't mention because I can't remember which ones, for $40. And
Oh
the
wow.
Rex was in pristine condition. Although to this day, I question because I put it on a base plate. I
Mhm.
think a couple of months later, because I was setting it up, and I saw there was a heel crack, but I don't really remember that being there beforehand. So maybe it was, and I just didn't look. But at the same time, it's just a small heel crack.
Mhm.
So like, now when I think in my Clone Army video, I put it on one of those little kind of like fig stands,
Mhm.
legs to protect from cracking. But yeah, got that fig for a really good deal with all those other sets. So
That's pretty
got
neat.
that at the time. See that Rex was going for like 200.
Mhm.
So yeah, pretty much every rare fig in my collection is probably one I got from him a lot.
There you go. That's the way to do it, man.
Yeah, and I picked up a lot of other like Phase 1 Clone Wars style clones, plus some other figures and another lot that wasn't near as good to have near as many figs, but still good figs for $20 as well. I think a couple of weeks later. So
Mhm.
I haven't seen, because I think all the moms are kind of catching on, all the Facebook
Mhm.
moms, stuff. So haven't really seen deals close to those for probably a couple of years now.
Yeah.
But
I'm
there will
trying.
be occasional mom that will list sales, like good sales, because I
Oh
did
yeah.
pick up dang near like a pristine box with um, pretty much just the pieces taken apart, but the good Imperial shuttle, not the UCS one, but the best grayscale one.
Mhm.
I got that. I think maybe for it might have been for no, I think it might have been 60 or 80, something like that shipped.
Okay.
Um, and then they also had I'd say the second best TIE fighter play skill, which was the one, I can't remember what year, but I know it wasn't like wasn't the solo one, but I would say the second best one. It had kind of like I think, Death Trooper at the top, maybe. I don't know. Let me look it up.
I'm trying to go through the top of my head here. All the heroes that were present at the Battle of Endor. Because you got, of course, Luke, Chewie, Han, Leia, C-3PO, R2-D2. Lando was technically there, but he was in space.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing someone, or is that it? And Captain Rex, of course.
Yeah. Quote unquote Captain Rex, who changed his name because everybody wants to say it was Captain Rex.
I'm just gonna do it so I can actually use this fig other than it collecting dust.
Shoot, I'm looking up. I'm trying to find the TIE Fighter set I'm talking about. I literally looked up TIE Fighter or Lego. For some reason, the one I'm talking about is not showing.
Oh yes, Ghost Obi, Ghost Annie. I'm glad I actually pulled a trigger on those 3 because I've been eyeballing them for like the last year and a half.
I guess it's better spending $600 now than potentially spending $1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the heck? So you're telling me of all the TIE Fighters Lego has made, the one that I'm trying to find is the only one not popping up when I searched up Star Wars TIE Fighter Lego?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Yeah.
All right. Well, guess I gotta go to Bricklink. Why has this gotta be this? And they're probably under maintenance. Nope, they're not. Thank God.
Now, do I get Endor Han or do I just get regular Han? Because when he goes through the bunker, he doesn't have the trench coat on. Why not both?
Yeah, I'll just have both. Put one somewhere else.
But I have to figure out what Luke I want to get. I like the one from the hallway. I know it's not accurate.
Finally found the type I was talking about. The 2012.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the 2012. Guess I can probably
Lego, they got the newest iteration of Endor Luke wrong, right? Because he's actually wearing his black with just a poncho over him.
There we go. This is the TIE Fighter.
Yes. You didn't hear anything, did you?
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, whoops.
This was the one I think also I got for like $70 shipped with the nice clean box.
Mm.
And those are 2 of the boxes I actually currently still have because I was like, they're too nice to break down and recycle. So yeah, that was a good deal too. So that lady helped me get some sets I've been wanting, at least back then. The solo TIE Fighter, I mean, it's like seeing some people near me selling it for like 100, 120.
Yeah.
So I mean that's not really bad when I think about the cost of some figures, but at the same time, if I even get 2 of those dang it.
Vendura's back.
Figures, then I probably would want more. So I'm kind of staying away from it.
Vendura's back.
That's definitely a Vendura. Oh shit. Vendura.
I was just saying hello, Vendura. I didn't mean anything. So let's say hello. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, collector, do you like more of the... And the same goes to Vendura. I'm curious. Do you guys like more like the OG style Lego Star Wars, figs, or do you like the modern takes? Like the more detailed?
I don't know. I feel like it's 50-50 for me. Like I like some of the old ones.
If you don't have your nostalgia goggles on. Just in your heart.
I would have to say new.
Okay.
There's some like older ones that I would say pretty good. Well, one fig, for example, that has lasted throughout time is the Imperial Royal Guard.
Oh yeah, that thing's immaculate still.
Yeah, they designed that one right off the bat and it was perfect. Honestly, I'm kind of convinced like they didn't really. Well, I guess they had to update since they updated Stormtrooper, but technically they didn't really need to update the Scout Trooper because I feel like that one was pretty good.
Yeah. I like the new dual molded helmet though.
Yeah.
Vendura says he likes the old.
Like they definitely killed it. That's why like a lot of people, they say the Family Guy Stormtrooper, but I
Mhm.
kind of like the new Stormtrooper just because I feel like it has more of a premium feel. Although, if they do get down more of like the right sized Stormtrooper helmet, like the old one, and then they somehow make it dual molded on the inside, or at least get the black on the inside,
Mhm.
that would be like a premium feel, at least to me.
Oh, for sure. I don't like that their heads can't move, like their helmets. You can't like pose them.
That is true.
But Ventura says he likes the old, and the old Lego Death Star is chef's kiss.
Hey. Fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, what we were just talking about. Yeah, the Stormtrooper though, it's like eventually I really plan to get some overseas because that's the only place where you can find them in bulk. Because I've been having this one store, like a couple stores in Bricklink, where I just add like a whole bunch of them. Because I want to get up to 300 Stormtroopers. I don't care if it's the Family Guy looking Stormtroopers. Those are just the easiest to army build, or at least I think would look nice
Mhm.
because they're like in large numbers. I think they look nice too,
Yeah.
especially if you just add like the like a pauldron on a couple of them, just to have like some officers or like commanders. I
Yeah.
think they look cool, but yeah, that's definitely a long-term plan. That is if they don't update the Stormtrooper again, which
I doubt they will. They seem pretty content with what they have.
yeah,
I'm
I
trying
hope
to.
they do. I'm tired of because I have like every single version of Stormtrooper, and it's like, dude, how can someone even army build when you're going to change it within like 2 years?
I can't decide between my favorite Stormtrooper. I really like the Rebels one.
Oh,
I'm not sure if that's a hot take.
I would say that's a hot take. Most
I
people hate it.
I like that one a lot.
I think I literally only have one in my
Really?
collection.
I have like
Rebel,
9.
which I mean, to be fair, those kind of came out during my dark ages,
Mm.
a lot of battle packs, and I think there was only one time I picked up a few, and
Mhm.
that was because I was visiting the store, got some nostalgia, picked up those new battle packs. I thought they were pretty nice, and it was like one of each since I was younger. And then I stopped, but there's like some of them I didn't pick up, and I regret. But yeah, I definitely have to say the Rebels. I think is kind of unique just because they're special to something. It's not like
Yeah.
the same repetitive thing over and over. So definitely is unique, and I feel like it does add a unique, cool factor to the army. So
Mhm. I
and
think
people are cheap, so that's another thing.
I think my favorite Stormtrooper, has to be the 2014 Modern Classic.
Hmm.
Give me
Was that?
Cynthia pick.
Yeah, trying to remember. There's just so many. It's like I might be able to think of it, kind of don't. I have a decent amount of the like. Oh, you know what Stormtrooper I think really just hits different though.
Hmm.
That's an old one. The Stormtrooper with the leg printing of the
Oh,
old
yeah.
Stormtrooper. I have
Mhm.
2 of those, and those are like really nice to me.
Yeah. I just sent you the one. It's between that or the Rebel.
Okay, yeah. See, I have for the longest I think I had like 20 of those, or I have 20 of those, and I just been started off. They used to be all knockoff parts, everything, but like over time, I was like replacing arms with official Lego ones, replacing torsos, and now I have like a couple I need to replace, but I still eventually need more.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like how I'm building those up, even though yeah, it's definitely hard to find like bulk torsos for it or bulk legs, especially in good condition.
Yeah. Because I'm thinking if I do Endor, I'd probably have to get like 60 of those.
Yeah, yeah,
And like another 30 Scout Troopers.
those are probably gonna have to be. Those are gonna be probably pretty pricey.
But the way I see it, I'm not going to do this build like in a year or overnight. It'll be span over like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah,
So I'm in no rush. But
Jedi
I'm kind of
Falcon.
used to own the X-Wing from 2006. Right on, same.
No idea what happened to it. Probably blew up in one of your imaginary wars you had as a kid. Is probably what happened.
Name just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
I'm currently drawing out how I want my Endor to look. Is that weird?
You should ask, since you had him on stream, True Squadron, just be like, do you have advice?
Oh yeah, I have his phone number. I'm sure I could just ask him anytime. I'm
You
pretty
know-
close with Kennedy.
Speaking of him, it was kind of funny, like, because for the longest, so like CSC, they make those, I would say, agile battle droids where they can actually move their arms and
Oh yeah, the CAC ones.
yeah. So like, for the longest there, so like Geonosis battle droids, like I swear when I look at a photo of them online, they look more of like a orange. So I got the dark orange ones from CAC. I got probably like 30 of those, if not 40.
Mm-hmm.
Because like one day if I decide to do anything Geonosis wise or just set up a little display,
Yeah.
But like I got 40 of those, so I was like, those seem like the ones in Geonosis. But then during that stream with him, I was like, would you say the Geonosis ones are more, like the sand red or dark? And he came back and was like, well, the Lego ones are official sand red, or at least the OG ones, because the updated one was dark orange. But like he was saying how, well, actually it's more accurate for the sand red. And then I was like, well, damn, now I'm gonna have to go and get like 40 sand red battle droids from CAC, because I'm like, I don't know, I'm still in a pickle. Like when I look at an image, they look more orange, but like at the same time, it looks like maybe they're not 100% orange or kind of like sand red. So now I'm just like, I guess I'll just pick up 40 eventually, just so therefore I'm not having like conflicting feelings.
Yeah. So, if Vendor is still here, if he knows, I want their opinion too. So was Inferno Squad present during the Battle of Endor, or did they come afterwards?
Shit. See, I played that whole entire campaign
Same here.
years ago. Was a good campaign, nonetheless, but I can't remember the story, if I'm being honest.
I feel like they were.
I know at one point they split up, right? Because
I feel like they came after the battle. It was like risk assessment, like damage control. Let's see. Let's chat GPT it. Was Inferno Squad present for the Battle of Endor with Luke, Han, and Leia? Okay. All right, so here we go. I got the answer, boys. You want the full answer or concise?
let's hear the full.
Yes, Inferno Squad was present at the Battle of Endor, but operated separately from Luke, Han, and Leia's area. Inferno Squad and Imperial Elite Special Forces, led by Iden Versio, was stationed at the second Death Star during the battle, but they came down and fought off the other half of the rebellious attack. So they were present, but they had nothing to do with the heroes.
Because they bitches.
Yeah. And it says they left once they heard the forces were overrun, and after the Death Star was destroyed, to go save any remaining top-notch Imperial officers.
That does kind of sound familiar.
It makes sense.
I'm starting to picture it in my head and be like, okay, I think I remember playing that.
Yeah, me too. Speaking
of Inferno Squadron. So it was when I was getting back into Lego in like 2019. So I went back and got a bunch of like sets or at least not a bunch of sets. I guess I should say battle packs. Like I found the Shadow Trooper battle pack where it was kind of like they're called Stealth Troopers in the battle pack, although it's like kind of also called Shadow Troopers.
Yeah.
Where the gunmetal gray, first off, but because they crack out of nowhere. But anyways, and then you have the Shadow Royal Guards. During that time, I found a bunch of those. I think it was maybe, let's see here, trying to do some math. I think it was like 9 of those for $70-something, and they're all in a box. Well, actually, all in sealed bags because the boxes were ruined because of flooding, I guess. So that was a good deal. So I have a bunch of those in my army. But anyways, getting to Inferno Squadron, I thought they looked so cool that it was to the point I didn't care about like accuracy. So I have like a decent number of Inferno Squad. Like not like crazy numbers, but at least I think 12.
I would what? Because Inferno Squad, you had like 4 members, I think.
Yeah.
I think I might go with custom stormtroopers from Minifig Co.
Okay. You know what stormtrooper I wish Lego would actually make? Like the stormtrooper commander, where it's like the blue and white. Or it would be cool if they do like technically what's it called? Phase 3 like trooper or whatever, where it's from like the Star Wars Force Unleashed.
Yeah.
And then the 501st. Because I always thought those looked pretty cool too.
I wonder what would happen if Obi-Wan lost the fight to Anakin. I can tell you what happened in a million years. I'm only saying that because I'm biased, because Obi-Wan's my favorite. But honestly, here's what I think. If Anakin did win, okay, he would serve under the Emperor for a little bit. And then he'd be like, you know what? Fuck it. I already killed my wife. Well, and he's just going to, just take out Palpatine himself, because it's more than doable at that point. And then he would overthrow and take care of run the Empire himself. Then he would go track down his son.
There was a game on the PS2, right? That I had. It was hard as heck to beat as a kid. Like it was called Revenge of the Sith, and I know there was like a alternate thing where literally Anakin just killed Obi-Wan. I think right then and there. And it was he eventually killed the Emperor once he showed up too. And then of course the clones like, what the fuck this happened?
I bet you that's exactly how it would go.
Yeah. That's like the Force Unleashed, how I never played it, but like because every time I just see something new, like I didn't know there was a way you can do like an alternate thing or whatever. But on Endor, where Galen Merrick just kills like Chewbacca and Han.
See, I genuinely think that. Do you think Obi-Wan could have been turned? I don't think he could have.
I don't.
He's too pure.
Yeah, he never really showed any signs of anger, no matter how.
He did with Duchess.
Yeah, I guess, but I would say he still did a really good job for especially what Maul was doing to him.
Yeah.
You know how bad Obi-Wan could have done Maul too on Tatooine.
Yeah.
At the last time, he could have done more than just what he did, which is dang near nothing.
Who needs Order 66 when you got Order 69?
That's why Anakin was really upset. He thought Order 66 was going to be Order 69.
Yeah.
Again.
So, hear me out, Collector. I found these custom pad printed bodies for Stormtroopers.
Yeah.
They're $10 a pop. Okay. And I just buy the helmets I want. It would be cheaper in the long run. What do you think of that idea? Because they have because they're like the Endor variant on this website. And they have like mud and stuff all over them.
Okay.
I think
Well,
that'd be cool.
I think if you did those, though, you'd have to find like a helmet that also had dirt, or else it'll look weird.
Oh, he has them too.
Oh, how much for that helmet?
$2.
What the?
I could
Wait.
literally build this stormtrooper armor
Oh,
for like $12 a pop.
you said who is this?
Oh my bad, $6. Still $16 for a fully fledged stormtrooper. It's called Minifig Co.
Okay.
They've been in Jabba's ass crack.
I think I did look into them one time, but like it was going to rack up quick. Oh, well, some of these aren't bad, especially when I look at that. Oh, wait a second. Wait a damn second. See, I don't have a single. Oh, let me just share my. You got me kind of tempted on a certain.
Give him good old chocolate river.
Which is probably a bad idea, but
I like this Vendera guy. I hope I get
the clones Padme, and this one is definitely tempting.
Vendera, how do I keep in touch with you? You seem like a cool fella.
Yeah, this one's tempting.
They have so many good Imperial bodies.
Let me see what's on page 2. I already got it drawn, so I'm good.
Dude. They have the actual like ATST bodies.
I'm still stuck on whatever page I ended up on right here. Good thing a couple of these are sold out, or else I'd be tempted. See, something like this, I could never, because it's almost like not really much difference between the Lego version and this besides arm printing. I never could spend $25 for that. But,
dude, I've never actually been so excited to do a build before. This one actually has me stoked.
Oh, what the? Man, you're telling me I could have got a couple of these. So I've been buying, what's her name? Tala Durith, like a bunch of her, and then just finding replacement heads because of the hat. And I feel like, it's like $5 for it all. So maybe I'm going still a good route, but seeing that these are like $1 is pretty interesting. Oh, that's a nice rebel torso. Oh, they got a death trooper. Oh, interesting.
I think if I could, I'll of course be working on Endor, but to take a build to Brick World next year, if Endor isn't done, I think I'll do in Revenge of the Sith, where you see Commander Cody, Obi-Wan, and all of the clones kind of assembling in the hangar bay before everyone takes off. I think that'd be a cool thing to depict.
Man, what the? You're telling me I could have? What the? These are actually good prices.
I know.
I could have made. I mean, then again, I'd probably be tempted to get a backpack from CAC, but it's like I could have got.
Oh, they have backpacks here too.
Okay. Damn, I should look out here more often. If I'm gonna be spending $20 on CAC, I might as well look here.
Like, they have really good Endor Rebel backpacks.
I was gonna say the mud troopers, like at least the non-stormtrooper ones. I've seen like knockoff ones, but honestly, on knockoffs, usually I'm going to print something on them. But Biker Scout Speeder, $50.
Whenever this place gets a restock, they're about to be getting like an easy banned from me.
Oh.
Darth
That's
Barbie and Jedi Ken.
dude, what the heck? I mean, there's no pauldron, but you could probably buy that. But that's a more detailed body, arms, plus the helmet. Probably dang near the price of the official Lego one. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that is Imperial Trooper Sand.
Now, did it? Where? ChatGPT, here we go again. Did X-Wings show up? All right. Dude, I could actually... You said I could do my own twist on this, right?
I would say so. I mean, it's yours. Like
Imagine, I sent you the picture of like the layout right now.
yeah,
Imagine just have like some X-Wings coming around a tree and bombing the ATSTs.
that would be wild. You could even, because I mean, we've seen it before. Because playing Jedi Fallen Order, there
Mhm.
were in those situations there were AT-ATs on Endor.
Yeah, but I don't have the money for the UCS one.
And you can just put the play scale.
Still, I don't know. Let me refine on the ground. Sorry, but I just feel like it'd be. I do like the ATSTs though, because I feel like they're in nice enough size where I wouldn't have to build the trees too tall
Yeah.
to scale it. I don't know.
Well, all I know is that you just showed me a new site that
Sorry.
buy more customs from. Let's see where they have. Do they have anything Marvel?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, that's probably a good thing.
Dude, they have the Imperial Mud Troopers. I could put those as the ATST drivers.
Flexing.
Dude. I'm actually super excited. I've never been so happy to do like an OT build in my life.
Yeah. I wish I knew about this site quicker because then I could probably. Because Jonak, CAC, and all them are starting to get up there in price, or at least start around like the $20 range. But this may be a just slightly cheaper.
They have good quality as well. I have a few. Like I have their X-wing pilot bodies, A-wing bodies. Like their Rebel pilot bodies.
Because like a couple of these, even when there's like a 20% discount on CAC, it's like some of those even on discount would be like $21, $24.
I do have a discount code you can use with this place too.
Okay, yeah, that would help. That would definitely lure me into a situation I can't go back. Okay, let me see here.
Well,
eventually I want to build up the Camino. I really think I want to, but I am over phase 2, so
I hate phase 2, so
I'm getting sick of phase 2. I want phase 1. Phase 1's like I think phase 1 looks really cool.
I've been in this camp for a very long time, so
I would say I've at least been in it for maybe like a year now, year and a half, where I kind of want phase 1 again.
I have always hated phase 2 since the dawn of time.
Alrighty, time for me to.
You going to bed?
No. Stopping the screen share. I'm trying to look at that website again.
Does Brick Arms make Rebel blasters?
Okay. You may not like this suggestion, but on AliExpress, it's funny to me because like I saw a lot of people, they like saying Brick Arms when they're selling them, but I know damn well a lot of them are the knockoff ones that I get because they look just like all the rifles I used in my Clone Army video. All those were knockoffs. You would not be able to tell.
Hold up, I have an idea.
And I was able to get 100 of those for like $8.
I want to see if. Oh, yes, he does. I'm doing this. Do you know I'm good friends with Melnick, right?
With who?
Melnick, one of the designers for GCC.
Oh no, I did not know that. I didn't even
And
know.
they just made their own blasters.
Time order to move troopers.
Never.
To be fair, I do buy knockoff like clone troopers, but I mainly keep the bodies because some of them don't look bad, and I replace them with CAC helmets, official heads, and on occasion official hands. So partially do that to help me army build.
Because what I think I'm going to do for blasters is, since I am sponsored by Tom the Builder, I'm going to finally claim my free product haul from him. And I'm just going to, because Melnick designed these blasters with GCC that, you know, they keep the Lego touch to them,
Yeah,
but the detail too of custom. And I'm just going to have him send me all the Rebel rifles and the Imperial heavy rifles.
hey, smart.
Because they sell them for 50 cents each,
Okay.
which isn't bad at all.
Yeah.
And I get 30% off everything. So they would literally be like 12 cents. Not really 12, but like what? 61 cents? Still like nothing.
Yeah.
I might just do a quick cart check.
Oh shit, that's what I did.
Rebel rifle will do 40. Add to cart. Stormtrooper blaster will do another 30. And heavy rifle will do 20. Apply to a code Ostiff, 14, 20, 28. Not bad at all. For over 100 blasters.
This is what happens when people stay up too late. We start buying like everything.
Sponsored by Dawn Dish Soap. Absolutely right, Pandora. Well, the thing is, like, I have to get a good sleep on it to make sure this is a build I actually want to do.
Yeah. It's usually me, except, you know, I saw the Daily Bugle because I remember I was like, you know, I was about to retire, not really in the Marvel, but like I like the build, and then popped up on Black Friday and I saw like, I think it was like 200. I literally was like, click. I was like, yup.
Yes, sir.
An unexpected purchase that night, but I knew it was going to disappear if I didn't swipe the card.
I do think Endor is my favorite battle of the OT trilogy.
I think the thing with, I don't know, I just like stuff in the snow, so that's like something I like, and there's obviously the AT-AT is really cool, but just the fact that like there's just more color to E1.
Yeah.
So.
And I think my favorite piece color in Star Wars and Lego
is more color that you walk instead of Endor.
Yeah, I think my favorite brick color or Lego color they made other than sand red is like the pale olive green. I'm not sure if that makes sense.
It's not this, is it?
No.
Okay. I was like, I'm not good with Lego colors.
I would just really need a lot of dark brown.
Yeah.
Dark tan, and like the olive green pieces. That'd really be all you need for Endor.
You know, just buy you a bunch of Christmas wreaths, get a bunch of plant elements.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think I'll actually end up doing this. I can't guarantee how long it'll take till I can actually start it. It'd be after Brick World for sure. But while I'm at Brickworld, I could just buy up all the Endor Rebels I see. Because they're not too expensive. They're like $8.
Yeah. I'm sure if someone has multiple of them, they'll give you a deal too.
Yeah. So I think 25 Rebels is a good amount because, they're like insurgents. They're
Yeah.
not, they're like reconnaissance, so there's not many of them. Yeah, dude, I'm down to do this. How do you feel about it?
I think it's a good idea.
Because
Even
everyone does like Clone Wars builds.
if you make a video on it, most likely you're gonna blow up. So
Darn.
that would be going against your idea of I don't want to grow.
I'll just post it after it's done. And it'll just be frame by frame by frame by frame by frame by frame. So people will just click off.
Oh, hopefully you don't pull a M&R. Ryan restarts like a whole mock and seems so motivated, and out of nowhere he's just like, yeah, no.
No, for me, I'm one of those people where it's like, once I start something, I have to finish it.
Yeah. That's why I try to last as long on these live streams as I can, because I just get too motivated. And then it's like, for some reason, I'm just not willing to do it after that. Although this one, like I said, I don't think I'm going to finish it, but I probably will finish it behind the scenes because I do not want to do another stream on freaking AT-AT.
Why not?
Because then also it's going to make me want to wait another week before I know it. It's just,
Mm-hmm. I
then I
understand
can
that.
build large, then I can't build the Daily Bugle.
Oh, you'll have to explain to me, sir. I understand.
Then out of nowhere, I'll pick up like 20 sets and I'll be having a big backlog again. RIP. I won't forget the time, which was a couple months ago, when I had like so many sets in the backlog that I had it like loaded in my shelves. And it was a nice sight to see, but at the same time, I was like, that's a lot to build, especially when I put in the factory speed champion sets with all the stickers.
I'm trying to. Now I have all sorts of ideas going through my head. I'm going through a list of 5 different places I was like to build. Then I'm gonna do like a spin the wheel, and that's gonna decide it. How do you feel about that idea?
I definitely would think the Endor would be the coolest, that's for sure.
Endor, you think?
Yeah.
You haven't even heard the others, sir.
Yeah, I don't need to. I literally said earlier I haven't really seen many Endor mocks, at least not me personally. So I think it would be cool.
You're cute.
Over here being biased.
Pretty much.
Fuck the Twilight stuff. I'm Team Endor.
Hell yeah.
Whatever his name is. What the freak is going on? I can't find this freaking pin. Out of everything, you're telling me I'm struggling to find a black pin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back to where I have the extra pieces, although that's probably not an extra piece. It's probably... Oh well. What time is it? Ooh, lovely. 3:32. Oh shit.
I'll probably go to bed at 4.
Yeah, I'll probably stop. I need to stop before I just want to keep going. What are we? Oh, to the side. Yeah, it's safe to say T-Mog probably fell asleep.
Or T-Mog was like, fuck that stream.
Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, he got someone on already. I'm good. Or he's out buying another rare item.
Probably that.
He pulled a U, but
He pulled a me? Oh, yeah.
spending a lot of money.
I am happy I got those 3 ghost figs, though, because I've wanted them for a while. I missed their drop. I was pretty salty about it.
You see, I do have to say though, like some of those, I'm not gonna lie, like something I wish Lego would have done, and it's something small but simple, is make Sabine's hair actually where it's like the white on top and then it flows into the purple.
Just buy the LC one.
Yeah, I saw that, but let me guess, it's like hella expensive. I think.
I have several. I can just give it to you.
Hell no! If it's like a $40-$50 figure, I could not personally even allow you to hand it to me without anything.
Oh, I know your address.
Gosh. God damn. That's the only way you could personally like give me something for free, is just doing something secretly I do not know. Because other than that, I would be like, hell no, I can't.
Oh. And Dura said, Hoth is my favorite planet because I like them kitty looking asses go like to cause some mayhem.
Hey, speaking of that, did you ever play like the it was kind of like an alternate play mode of the original PlayStation Battlefront 2, where it's like you could be for Hoth, you could be Yetis versus whatever. I remember when I figured out that mode, because I didn't for the longest when I played it, but then eventually I did. It was so being the freaking Wampas or whatever, and then they're just going around and freaking beating the crap out of the rebels.
I have my list made.
Let's hear
I'll
it.
take your guys' feedback. Vendura, you're able to chime in if you'd like. It's very OT heavy.
That's a plot twist.
You wouldn't have expected that, wouldn't you?
No. Especially what you were saying earlier.
All right. Okay. So Endor, Theed, the Death Star. You know, when you have Luke and everyone rushing to the Falcon and you see Obi-Wan just get zonked.
Yeah.
Dagobah. And I could use the Force Obi there too. Or the Venator Hangar with, you know, the final peaceful hostile away go between Cody and Obi.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it would be kind of difficult to pull off like a hanger.
Which one?
Like a hanger. Like I just feel like there's not as much you can do.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm being honest, another one you mentioned, which it's funny because I randomly one night a couple of months ago was like, hey, no one's really made a mock of this, and I think would be cool. Was indeed Theed. So
It's a tough choice.
I think that would be really unique and cool at the same time. So and then you can add droid tanks, which for some reason to me personally that adds some cool factor.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I'm really leaning between either Endor or the Venator Hangar because I could put a plain white gunship in there with the blue Obi-Wan Starfighter or Interceptor.
I personally would have to go Endor. I just
Endor?
think that, yeah.
I could do both, honestly.
I feel like there's just less to do with the hangar, and I think it would just, it's like you can't, I don't know. I just feel like if you do too much detail, then you just feel like you're wasting pieces when you only need like a certain amount.
Mm-hmm.
And then just trying to show off the figs.
Vendura says just build South Carolina. I'm good.
Yeah, add that to option number 5.
Yeah,
South Carolina.
I will. But I'm thinking if I do Endor, I could do like a side build of the Venator Hangar.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be that big, really.
Just need the little small area really.
Because like Coconut, he does two builds at a time, or he used to. I think
Yeah, I
that's
think
what I'll do.
now he dang near does like let me see here. He dang near does like a bunch of little small mocks while he's
Mhm.
working on.
Yeah.
The only thing about his videos that bugs the crap out of me
Mhm.
is his fingernail.
I understand why he does it.
Yeah, it's probably take the pieces apart
Yeah,
better.
and we also have
Yeah.
to think this is his career. So
Yeah. I don't know. When I just look at him, I'm like, man, it just annoys the crap out of me. Especially the past video where I saw one of them was like chipped.
yeah.
I was like, dude, this is giving me like OCD right now.
hmm But I think that's what I'll end up doing. I think it could be fun. Ooh, I even thought of in the Phantom Menace when you see Qui-Gon, Padme, and stuff rolling into Tatooine in the Mos Espa for the first time.
Yep.
That'd be a cool scene to do.
The pod race is funny. Like for years, even after watching the Clone Wars, until I saw one day like a post pointed it out, but Aura Singh was literally there,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh shoot! So I remember this was like years ago. I went back watched. I was like, oh, she is there, and I was like, that's pretty cool, because then we expanded into her character, and honestly, this may be kind of weird,
Mm-hmm.
but I kind of found Aura Singh to be attractive in the Clone Wars just because.
That's a weird take.
Yeah, I think it is a weird take, but like I just thought she was pretty badass. Even though she's bald. Dang near.
Is that Britney Spears moment for you, huh?
Oh god.
Jar Jar Binks is very attractive, says Vendura.
Yeah, man, you got multiple tails you can whip.
That tongue, though.
What the? Oh, wow, wow! It is literally 3:41 a.m.
In my defense, I slept.
You slept?
I slept.
Who are you, man?
Just your average friendly Canadian hood maple man.
Do you know who I am?
Lostiff, how's it going?
Yeah. I just wanted to see if you notice.
It's all good.
I'm
How's it
incognito
going?
right now.
Oh yeah? Who we
Yeah,
hiding from?
Oh, no one. Actually,
Right.
everyone.
That's fair. That's fair.
How do you like the PFP?
My PFP?
Mine.
Oh. I'm curious the context on it.
It's like some kid's birthday party and Mickey Mouse is eating some kid's head in the background.
Oh shit! Just a random picture off the internet then?
Yeah.
That's funny. What did I
T-Mog,
miss?
you're going to be the final decider here.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide what mock to build. Okay, we're between Endor, Theed, the Death Star from A New Hope,
Okay.
Dagobah, or the Venator hangar with Cody and Obi-Wan.
I think Theed. I haven't seen enough Theed mocks, to be fair.
Hey,
Man, we're at like a 4-way tie here.
hey, maybe if someone
Happy
else,
to help.
maybe if someone besides Mindora speaks, then maybe we could have like a
You know what?
tiebreaker.
I didn't think of this. I could use
Side.
my minimal followers and just put a poll.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
smart
that could
idea.
work.
But I'm not gonna say what the context is.
Okay.
Just so people are like, oh, he's never even started doing this build 2 years later.
That's fair.
I was gonna say, I have a feeling no one will answer this poll.
You never know. There's some lurkers.
Battle in South Carolina.
Endor. Feed. No. I can only do 3 options. That's silly.
Oh. Shoot, I got attached. Oh my God. I have like a love-hate relationship with this build. Like there's so many parts I just feel I don't know. I feel like it
Where are you at right now with that?
I'm on bags 11, which is the 3rd box. Yeah, 3rd box.
There's 3 boxes in that set, right?
4.
Oh. Sorry,
So,
I'm paying attention in class, clearly.
So, yeah, it's safe to say I'm not finishing it. I'll probably just finish it behind the scenes.
That's fair.
But I
Oh.
tried. That's all that matters. I tried.
T-Mog, do you want to guess how much I spent tonight?
$1,000. Wait, are we
Less.
talking Canadian or American?
American.
Yeah, 1,000 American.
Less. And mind you, it's only on 3 minifigures, and they're not even official Lego. They're custom.
Oh. Are they like custom as in like UV or pad printed kind of thing?
They're pad printed.
I ask as if I totally know the difference in value between the two. I want to say 200.
More.
500.
You're close.
You're kidding. 550.
A little bit more.
580.
A little bit more.
610.
Go up 20.
630. That's
Yeah.
including shipping.
No, shipping's another 40.
Shit. Tell me they're at least cool ones.
Yeah, they're you know Bagel Studio, right?
No, but I'm gonna look
The
them
dude
up.
that takes like 2 years to mail you your product.
I don't know. How do I spell their name? They're on Instagram, I take it, right?
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing T-Mog doesn't know, because he probably would buy a Buzz Lightyear for like 2.
Do they have a Buzz Lightyear?
I
No.
hope not. Just for your sake.
That's fair.
I have to figure out the song I'm gonna. Collector, I know what song I'm gonna use. It's the one I sent you yesterday. We're gonna have to send T-Mog to check out this poll because I need him to check out this
Oh,
song.
right. Hold on. I think. Wait, where is the poll?
It's just about to come up, but I can't wait for you to hear your reaction about this song.
Okay.
What do you think it's gonna be, T-Mog?
I have no idea. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I have 2 of these. And I was like, dang, I said I would hop on a stream. Yeah, they're still going. Yeah, they totally won't notice how long it's been.
I just heard the little bloop, and I was like, ain't no way this man just came here at 3:40 something in the morning.
Legit, after my stream, I hung out with Jordan for like another 2 hours, went home and crashed. And I'm just like, yeah, this is fine. But it's okay. It's not like I work in the afternoon today.
No.
Proceeds to screw up sleep schedule. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, I don't have anything going on, but I have an interview Friday, and I know I'm going to be cooked, but at this point, I accepted it.
Mhm.
All right, there you go, T-Mog. It's all ready for you to do your poll. Collector, I didn't send you this song yesterday either. If my thing loads, because my internet's whack, because we're in the middle of a snowstorm, Okay, it's up now.
Oh, so Ohio is the one that got the snow then, because I keep getting a notification all day where it's like it's going to snow in your area. Then I look at the app, it literally says like rain, storms, or whatever for some reason. So y'all are the ones that got the snow. Okay.
Pretty much.
Snow? That's all I've known lately is snow.
Same. We got rid of it for one day, and it's all back again.
Yeah. That sounds a bit similar to Canada.
I think ours finally just melted from like a month ago. Or got wiped out by the rain. Let's say that.
So far, I'm really excited to see what the result of this is. I really hope it's Endor that wins, personally. Just because it's such a... There's so much you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And I could actually use all 3 of these Force Ghost figs. I just painted Armin a lake.
Wait, you got Force Ghost figs? That's the custom figs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can kind of see that then.
You know what would be fried? If Lego some reason comes out with a set with all 3 in like the next like couple of months.
Another Dagobah diorama or some shit.
Nah, if they haven't done it yet, they never will.
You'll say that, and then all of a sudden they'll release a Ewok Village with all 3.
Yeah, but
right, I'm an idiot.
I can guarantee they look poopy. I can promise you.
It would be sad if they look poopy. Like, just the fact of everything they've done. Heck, Ninjago they go crazy for. They could at least use some of the same colors for Star Wars and Force Ghost instead of doing the stupid bubble idea that people were coming up with. That one that was like rumored to be coming.
Like a debunked fake or whatever.
Yeah, it was like something where it's almost like a case. You put the figure in the middle and just close.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. People went nuts for like a week until it was like, nah, this is fake.
I'll send T-Mog a picture of the Force Ghost, just so I can get his opinion on it.
Sure, just don't send me a link to the site, apparently. I don't know.
They're so cool. Like, they look good, too. They're not, like, too blue, but they're not too pale.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. Please tell me they come with lightsabers.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, for that price, they better damn well. I mean, they look nice, but, like...
They're, like, overmolded.
Okay. Yeah, those look nice. I like the look of that. That's cool.
That's, like, I need...
See, this is why I only dip my toe into customs. I just stuck to, like, Brick Tactical, and I haven't dipped my toe anywhere else because I've heard stories of how much people have spent on, like, just a handful of custom figs. I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. You know what I mean?
But it's also, I don't buy sets anymore either.
That's fair.
I've seen Will, dang near, it seems like he posts a new custom we got that's like $200 almost every other week. Like, dude, I can't.
Ventura, have a good night, my friend. Don't sell your $2 and a kidney.
I see you, Vendor. Thanks for stopping by.
I just hope the Yoda I got's legit, because it wasn't an actual picture.
Oh.
I just saw this comment he made. Buy a Shrek mask off Temu, it arrived looking like a green girl.
Well, that was your first mistake, so I don't have to tell you. T-Mog, what'd you think of the song?
I've never heard it before, but it sounded cool.
Taking a shit on the company dime.
Hell yeah.
What's your guys' prediction? Who do you think? What do you think's gonna win the poll?
They'll go for the clone mock.
Yeah. You think so?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't vote. Oh, I gotta go on my actual phone. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to be like, newsflash, everyone. It's actually neither of these options.
Here, I'll throw you a bone.
Did you do Endor?
Yeah, I'll throw you a bone.
Thank you. You'll probably be the only person.
I mean, it is like how early in the morning? You give it till later on. Also,
yeah.
I liked that post. I'd never really looked at it. Shame on me. Where did you get those clone echoes?
Mine?
Yeah.
I can.
No, don't tell me. Tell me what you paid on them first, and then I'll decide if I want to know where you got them.
The animated phase 1 was like $22.
Okay.
He's still in stock, but I can't tell you for how much longer.
How about
And
the Arc
then
Trooper?
the Arc Trooper, I think I paid like 28.
Send me a link.
The Arc
Payday's tomorrow.
Arc Trooper sold out currently, but a restock is coming.
Okay. Well, how about when they restock? I'll grab some then.
Yeah. Make sure
Wait, who was the ones that made those phase 1s again?
Red Mill Customs. Do you want my honest opinion on it?
What?
Don't
Sure.
buy it.
Don't
Why
buy
not?
it.
So the helmets, they're replicas.
Oh.
So if you even turn the helmet, they like fling, pop off like a Jack in the Box.
Fine, I won't. I'll save some money. Buy some actual Lego.
But
Equally need.
everything else is legit. But he reworked the mold, so I think the helmets are better now.
Okay.
Okay. Well, it's something about the. Like, it makes sense because it's a Lego thing.
Mhm.
But, like, on Echo, I think I'd prefer more like an actual hand.
See, I'm opposite. I want the Lego hand.
How you do
I
it.
agree with the Lego hand.
Just because it's Lego.
Yeah.
I guess that's.
I swear, if that's like the only reason they haven't done that is because they don't know which side of the fence they want to be on, that's silly. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past them for being the reason why they haven't done it.
I'm just one of those people where it's like, I don't like CAC because they're too detailed, as Collector and I have discussed.
Right.
I like the more simple Lego design.
That's fair.
I just like my stuff to seamlessly blend in with the 2020 style.
I get that.
Like, I'm on the fence. The 2020 style is my favorite of the Phase 2 they've done.
I don't think I have a necessary side. I know a majority of my collection's 2020. But,
Mhm.
like... Okay, fine. I guess OG clones. Those would stick out like a sore thumb, I think, in my opinion, with my collection. Other than that, I don't really care.
One of my favorite clones of all time is the original P1s with the cutout visor.
Yeah. Yeah. I have one of that one.
I have too many. I think I have like 47 of them.
Well, damn,
My goal is to have a full gray base plate.
that's like a whole brick rolled trip plus more right there.
I bought like 20 of them last year.
Next, who the heck had 20 though? Was it one
No
person?
one. I just went to like several different shops.
I'm surprised that many people even had them, if I'm being honest.
One person I may have done a trade with for some customs I wish I still had because they're worth a fucking mint. Especially because the one I had was a 101.
Ooh.
Oh,
And I traded it for like 10.
Ouch.
And it was before she went out of business too. So
Oh.
that's even worse.
now, like, I know that Fig, because I was the only one that had it. And he's charging like $3,000 for it. And people are actually giving him offers.
That's funny.
I'm like, I could have just paid rent for like 4 months.
That's nuts.
But yeah, T-Mog, if you just go on Tom the Builder's website, you'll see them all.
I'm scared to go looking. It's like I'm one of those people where like I'm fine as long as I don't go looking.
Holy crap. So far, everyone besides one person has voted Endor
Nice.
out of 7.
That's good. For you.
The only person that voted for the Theed and the Death Star have 0.
Okay.
Dang. I was hoping Theed would at least have one.
No, it's between, of course, the Venator hangar and Endor.
Yeah.
You really do have me looking at this Phase 1 Echo.
Right?
I don't have to. If I get Echo, I gotta get 5s because I've been wanting Phase 1.
See, that's why I'm just have to look at the ARC Trooper because I already have 5s, regardless how shit he is. I already have them. I don't need to get the.
Just get the GCC upgrade helmet and you're good.
Oh wait, that kind of helps my decision. I can't get Echo now because 5s is sold out. So I'm gonna have
Not for long.
well shit. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
like
I'll
a
keep the
week.
website up just in case it comes back.
Use my code at checkout.
And then I'll also do that every time I get Mike and Nike. At least when he has a code with Jonak. Every time I just use it, and I don't think he even knows, but like every single time I buy something from there, I use his code.
Good.
Yeah, my code's really easy. It's just my name in all caps. And you get 5%.
Just shout at the checkout, Austin!
And give a slap.
Hell yeah. Oh, I still gotta write the address on the envelope. I got an order while I was streaming, and I was like, oh, I gotta pack that. And all I did was pick out the pieces and throw it in the bubble mailer. I still have yet to fully pack it. Joys of running a brickling store.
This is kind of off topic, but ever since I got a label printer, it's changed my life. I just want to
What
print
do you
out
use it
as
for?
many for like stuff I sell, like on occasion, like through eBay and stuff.
Ah, okay.
It's just fun, just putting the label on the back and just seeing it go in like 2 seconds. I'm just like, oh yeah, this beats paper and ink all day, every day.
Oh yeah. I've considered looking into that because just for labeling my drawers for parts or just like what you're doing, essentially.
Yeah, I got
very helpful.
What's kind of funny, the one I got's off of Temu, but it's been working like perfectly fine.
Right.
And it was cheap. Like I think it was like 40. So I'd say that's not bad.
See, we're all very different. I just use make my labels. I get my bubble mailer, I wipe, I let it dry, and I just write it in Sharpie for the address.
That's what my dad says. But the thing is, like, I've had instances where I've received bubble mailers who are done with Sharpie and the address is half worn off, so I just do it in pen.
Ooh, I forgot I have 2 extra accounts I can vote on my own poll.
Wicked.
Because I know at the end of the day, Endor won't win.
Hey, man, we won't tell.
Hey, I can add my personal Instagram, follow you real quick, and add another vote to Endor.
Time to go on the Brick Connection. I'm shook. The Brick Connection already almost has 100 follows.
Dang.
In less than like 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
I don't like it though. I want to stay small. I want to stay forever small.
Fair.
T-Mog, I told him, I was like, you're pretty much already done past that, especially knowing everybody he knows. I was like, yeah, you're done for.
Bro's cooked.
No turning back.
Only keep moving forward.
Whoa, everyone's voting for Endor. I wonder why.
Yes, sir.
Must be popular, son.
83% to 17.
It's not bad.
Hey, it's because you got the nighttime people, the old man. Soon you're gonna get the young kids to wake up, and you're just gonna see Venator.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why in the poll early.
T-Mog, you're on to something, bud. I should have really threw a wrench in there and said Gladiator when Maximus is fighting against the Germans. Just watch, that one would win.
Quick, take down the poll. Re-put it back up.
No.
See if it works.
Do you know how expensive the Lego Romans are? They're like
No, I
$30 a pop.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. You should totally do that. You know, get some crowdfunding. Yeah, I didn't know they were that expensive.
You're stupid.
All right, Austin, time to return those Force Ghosts. You're going to be buying Roman soldiers and stuff.
Hell no. And they don't even make a Lego General Maximus either. Like, there's one custom, but it's way overdone. That's like $600.
Ooh.
I'm good.
Yeah, yep, there we go.
If this whole content idea stuff fails, I'm just gonna do World War II builds. It'd be saucy. Extra layer of marinara.
Why do some of these bags take me forever, and there's other ones I just fly through like nothing?
Because you farted. T-Mog, you said you weren't going to Brickworld this year, right?
Unfortunately, just it wasn't in the cards.
He sacrificed it for some rare items.
Honestly, no, just rare item. Ugh.
Even rarer than a hug from me.
I'd love to give everyone there a hug. I'd love to. I just make bad financial decisions. I tell you, like, everyone's gonna be like, "That's so cool," but then the realization's gonna hit, and they're gonna be like, "You're so stupid."
Dumb.
Oh yeah, honestly.
Just watch the rare items will plummet in value as Brickworld's happening.
This one, I don't think can plummet in value. If anything,
it?
it's gone up since my friend bought it for me.
What is it?
I haven't publicly announced yet.
Oh. Just put it into private chat. I won't tell a word.
Yeah, but Collector's been kind of teased about it.
Is it
My other
the
account's
gold
actually-
C-3PO?
Sorry, Collector?
I said my other account's actually Scorpion. What if I
No, it's not gold C-3PO. It's stupider. What's a hint I can give you in private chat that'll let you dig for a minute?
A Lego figure. No, don't do that. I would literally just bash my head into my desk. I've probably fallen asleep at my desk.
I know a hint I can give, but I feel like you'd have it in 2 seconds.
Dude, I'm dumb as a box of rocks, so let's see.
Okay, Collector. Don't look at private chat then, I guess.
What if I also wanted to guess? Actually, I mean, we're on stream right now, so technically we can't really say. I guess we'll have to say in the chat.
Yeah. There's your hint. Have fun.
Shit.
Oh, I have an
Put
idea.
in private chat if you think you know what it is. Watch, Squidman's gonna come out of nowhere and be like, huh?
Somehow I hacked the link and then got access to it.
Yeah.
But, oh, God. For a second, I spaced who the heck Mickey was. I remember.
Oh, well, just me. T-Mark.
What's up? Yeah. Well, yes, but like, can you be more specific?
Oh, T-Mark, you want to go for a play?
What kind of play?
Oh, you just got to come see. You'll float too.
Yay! I can already do that. I just gotta face down.
Oh, T-Mark.
What's up?
T-Mark.
Stop.
I see you.
Where? I can't even see myself.
I'm over here looking at Google, and it's not really helping me. I mean,
So it was a good hint. Good.
I see images of certain things, but
It's so obscure unless you like are in the know about it. And that's what I love about it, is that like when I reveal what it is, people are gonna be like, wait, yeah, I know that exists, but I just didn't know it existed until I was told it existed. And that's the kind of stuff I like. That's the kind of shit mini superheroes and duck bricks would be able to point out. Yes.
oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say I was looking through images, and I was like, I don't know, that seems a little obscure, something I've never really seen before. And then it had the signature, and I was like, wait a second,
The
that's gotta be it.
brickheads?
Go look on eBay because I don't know if the current listing's still there, but like that's not the listing I bought. But go look at what that's going for.
God.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Private chat.
Yeah, I don't even understand.
Alrighty, time to pull up eBay and probably see my.
Go
bank
look at
account.
that. Go look that up on eBay.
My bank account's about to disappear in front of my eyes just looking at it.
My friend, literally, he hit me up and he's like, I know how bad you want this. You've helped me out in the past with other stuff. I'm going to help you out. And I'm like, and so we just talked back and forth. And I bought some other stuff off him. And so
Good God.
just now I'm getting around to paying that off. And
T-Mark.
yeah, within like 3 months, I'll have it paid
Oh,
off.
what the? Hey.
I didn't pay that. I didn't pay that.
Oh, you didn't pay that? Alright, let's.
I paid about like roughly half of that.
Dear
oh, wait, here
Lord.
we go. I can go right here.
now, remember what I said earlier? How people are going to be like, "That's cool," and then I tell them the price, and they're like, "You're fucking nuts."
Look,
that
I
making
can't say
sense now?
I can't say nothing.
You're so
But it makes
crazy.
sense for my collection, doesn't it?
Yeah, that'd be a centerpiece of it, I think.
Yeah.
No, there's no I think. It has to be.
It's like for me, the day I'm manifesting right now. I'm manifesting. I want to get, you guys both know I'm an Obi-Wan fanboy.
Right.
I would like to get, like a misprinted Obi-Wan Attack of the Clones.
Ooh.
All right. I'd like to get like a really rare Obi-Wan trading card.
Okay.
Have Ewan sign it. And get a picture with me and him and get it printed on a Lego tile. Like a 2x6 or something where you could still clearly see it. And then encase it in glass. And then have my sig fig standing next to the Lego Obi-Wan.
I can get behind that.
Wouldn't that be sick?
That would be.
Because I have my master replica's 1-to-1 replica of Obi-Wan's hilt from episode 3.
Right.
That would be darn tootin' fire. Now, I just have to find a way to meet him. Because he doesn't do conventions all that much.
Kidnap him.
Just go to where he lives and just wait at a coffee shop until he pops in.
Or actually, I could do. I know a way you could get any celebrity signature.
How?
You just kind of find their house and you just keep showing up till you get a restraining order.
Well, that's still a signature, isn't it?
Exactly.
Hey, it was worth it.
It's not like you'll ever see them again.
Yeah, but the only downside is you don't get that picture.
Well, that's why you do it beforehand. If you go to the convention, you do that. Then you just keep harassing them while you're at the convention. Now you get the best of both worlds.
I guess, yeah.
Buy one, get one free.
Or when you fail so many times, you're just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna Photoshop this." Take a picture by yourself. Take a picture of him and just put it together.
Let's see. Ewan McGregor. I don't even think he's going to Star Wars Celebration. Because
Isn't that like Tokyo or some shit?
Yeah, I have a friend who's going. I was gonna, give him the funds to, get the signature for me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sam Witwer's signature I'd love to get on my Rogue Shadow.
I have Sam Witwer signature.
How'd they get that?
He came to Columbus last year with Grant Gustin. And I get to meet Grant again next month.
Nice.
And the main Team Flash.
Ooh.
Because they're all going to be in Cleveland, and I can do like a group photo for like $300.
Pricey, but worth it in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, just Grant's photo alone is $180.
Oh.
And that way, if I do the 300, I get Tom Cavanaugh, Candace. What's Caitlin Snow's the actress's name?
Yeah.
Danielle Panabaker. That's it. And then there's one more. The guy who plays is Cisco.
Okay.
And it's all for 300. Picture with all of them.
I'm just looking to see what Calgary Expo is looking like so far. Ooh, Adam Savage is going to be in Calgary? Shit.
Then I should be able to meet Theory as well for the first time after watching him for like the last 8 years of my life. Which I'm stoked.
I think my favorite Expo experience was last year seeing Bradley Baker. That was so cool.
Dude, I'm jealous that you got his signature.
I got it on a helmet. I even got him to quote it. Like, he was so chill. I was the nervous wreck.
Dude, I'm so jealous.
Do I have a picture I could, forward you? I should.
Oh, you showed it to me before.
Oh, I have? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
How much did I pay? That's while I'm at having this up. All right, let's see. I paid. These are in Canadian dollars. Oh shit! I think I only said in the vlog what it cost me. Regular autograph was $80. Funkos were 110. I think they counted because I asked them and they're like, yeah, it's probably going to cost you 110, which I prepared just in case for. So I think I paid 110. Plus the quote, which was 30, so it's like 140 Canadian, and then I got a selfie for $55.
Oh, that's sweet.
So I basically paid $200.
If I ever want Matt Lancher's signature, all I have to do is just do what I do normally, because he lives 5 minutes away from me.
Right on.
I was his bartender for a few months.
Ooh.
Really chill guy. Because I remember the very first time, he came in, I'm like, holy shit, it's Anakin Skywalker. I went to my boss, Dan, I'm like, can I please, serve them? He goes, but you're not a waiter. I'm like, I'm a bartender, but let me be a waiter just this once. And he goes, why them? I'm like, you don't know what this man has done for me in my life.
Yeah.
And he's like, have at it. So I was like, "Hi, what can I get you guys to drink?"
You catch on pretty quick that you're a fan.
Oh, it was a given because I was wearing a Star Wars: The Clone Wars Season 7 T-shirt,
That's awesome.
and you just because like on the heart, it's like a small logo. It just says the Clone Wars on it,
Right.
and he looked at me and kind of gave me a nod, and I gave him one back, and I came back with all the drinks, and he goes, "So, oh, what was it that he said?" Oh, he was like, because I was, there's like 9 drinks on the thing, and there's someone that cut me off when I was walking, and I almost dropped. He goes, "Another happy landing, yes?" And I'm like, I'm like, yes, General Skywalker. And then he was like, "Well done." And then we just chatted for like 5 minutes, and I had him sign my like my pull tab, for your cure, so I could pop off bottle caps real quick, my bottle opener.
Yeah.
And I have it, and it's immaculate. And then he came in like a few weeks later all by himself, and we chatted for like a good hour.
Wow.
Because there's no one else there, just me and him.
That's cool.
At the end, you win. I appreciate the talk, but I do not grant you the rank of master.
Oh no. Like at the very end, like the last time I saw him was at a Home Depot here. And because he was looking at, I think it was bathtubs with his wife. And I was looking at like what are they called? Toilet flanges. Like the rings. To be like the wax ring. And I just peeked over behind the box and go, "Hello there." He recognized me too. He knows my name too. I'm like, "No."
That's cool.
Because him and I went to the same high school as well. Not same time, of course, but
Yeah, but just in general.
I remember in like high school seeing his yearbook photo. And I'm like, whoa. I still see him out and about. I saw him a few weeks ago.
Nice.
The more you tell stories, I realize how lame my life is. I won't be seeing these people out and about.
Everybody's journey is unique.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably, at the end of the day, these are all just people.
Yeah.
So, but he's really, really cool.
Unless you're Kathleen Kennedy, then forget her.
Yeah. The one time he cut me off and told me no more questions for the day is when I asked him, "So how'd you like being in Pitch Perfect 3? But Tyler still needs to mail me the Jedi Starfighter that he wants me to get him signed for him. Like, I've never gotten a photo with him because I don't want to overstep the boundary. But I feel like if I asked, he'd be chill about it. But at the same time, I don't want to take advantage of just being able to chat with him if I see him in public,
Mm-hmm.
If it ever pops up, I'll do it. But the timing has to be right.
Yeah.
Because I can't, when I'm working at the bar, I can't because you don't have your phone on you. It's in a locker. But, like, in the break room. And it's like, do I want to risk my job?
That's why you gotta hope that he'll, like, show up like a Walmart or something.
Yeah. Because, like, I wanted to at the Home Depot, but I'm like, he's with his wife and family.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not cool. So if I ever see him again, it's just me and him, I will. But he splits like half his time here and half in Tennessee.
Okay.
Or no, not Tennessee, Georgia, I think, because he's a Bulldogs fan, I think.
Okay.
But his parents, they literally live a skip and a hop away. I know his dad really well.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where do you know his dad from?
He was friends with. He wasn't friends, but his dad and my dad would talk a lot.
Okay.
I mean, the town's tiny, dude.
That's
Let
fair.
me look up the population of my town. Population of Massillon, Ohio. Yeah, about 13,000 people.
Size of the arena here in Calgary, or halfway filled. That is.
There you go.
I think I'm doing the math right. No, I'm not. Am I?
But
Math is just numbers.
if I remember correctly, his dad's a lawyer.
Huh.
I think his dad's Joe.
Who's Joe?
But he's really cool.
Right on.
But now his parents live up in Lakewood, where his dad does. That's where his practice is at, but that's only like 20 minutes away.
Okay. Why am I hearing my Xbox making noises?
Because it is.
It has a life of its own sometimes. It could be like completely shut off and I just hear it making noises and I'm like, what? It's gonna be like another 2 months until I can get my hands on that ARC 170 for a decent price on Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to pay 90 Canadian. I refuse.
Don't make me pull that card.
What card?
You know how much you spent.
Oh. Yeah, I know. Imagine being stingy about a small Lego set. You see, the funny thing is, after I got that fully paid off, I know damn well I'm going to start eyeing up the other options for that category.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, get the most interesting one over and done with. That way I won't even have to consider it. It's just done, you know?
I hate how many people just view polls and just don't vote.
I agree.
That's
Like my
when
story has had 70 views, and only 12 people have voted.
Bruh. Oh. So, collector, the fun thing about that item is, at the time, there was like 2 other listings that were like 500 more with the box.
Mm-hmm.
Mine doesn't come with the box, but it was the better number.
Oh.
If you look at the images of the box, you can kind of see why I said screw it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I could imagine.
But it's still going to be cool on my shelf.
I could meet James Arnold Taylor.
He was at Expo, I think, this year. Calgary Expo. Last year. I had the tab open. Where the heck did it go?
I don't want to meet him.
Oh, no, he wasn't. It was Ashley Eckstein. Not bad.
I feel like she'd be really cool to meet.
I could have if I'd gone the day sooner.
Mm.
But it's just not the budget and also just the timing.
Because he's also my favorite superhero as well.
Oh, yeah. Which superhero did he play?
In the Lego superhero thing, he played as the Flash.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. I think he's played more than that, though, hasn't he, regarding
Oh.
Lego?
Oh, yeah. But he's also the voice of Johnny Test,
Yes.
Ratchet and Clank,
Yeah.
Animal Crackers.
That one doesn't sound familiar to me.
He also did the voice of Scooby in the Lego Scooby-Doo.
Oh,
And he's also the voice of the Spectacular Spider-Man from like 2008 to 2010, I think. And he also does the voice of Danny Phantom.
okay.
Sounds like a pretty awesome guy. I mean, he does it all.
That was literally D. Bradley Baker for me. I couldn't even go 2 seconds scrolling through his IMDb without like, yeah, seen it.
Seen it. Didn't he also do one of Squilliam from SpongeBob?
Who?
D. Bradley Baker.
I think so. I've never watched SpongeBob, so.
Mm.
But I think so.
It shows.
You know, every time I talk to a person, they're like, I haven't watched SpongeBob. I'm like, well, there just went 92% of my jokes dang.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I grew up on G1 Transformers for the most part, so.
James Arnold Taylor also did the voice of the quintessential part of my early childhood.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm done building wise because I'd be up in like 3 hours just trying to finish.
How far along have you gotten? I haven't seen.
Well, I just finished all of bags 11, so still not even done with box 3 because there's bags for 12 and bags for 13.
It's standing though, right?
The legs are, but the body hasn't gotten to the point where I attach it.
Ah, okay.
But,
It's starting to feel like that halfway point then.
Yeah, you should have been here earlier when I was doing the legs.
Oh,
That's scared.
I'm sorry, I was in T-Mog land.
Yeah, it's better you weren't though. I was literally like scared for my life because the upper part would fall off. Where actually no, the bottom part kept falling off when I lifted up, and then it's like one person. I was trying to put one leg on because I did it upside down, but then it was like keep falling over, then snapping off. So then I was like, okay, looks like I'm gonna have to flip it back over, and then put it on. So I would like attach the one leg, so therefore there's only one leg on, but I was trying to hold up the back end. And then I went across to attach the second leg, and therefore it was balancing a little better, but it's like, no, it seemed like it was not stable. Like
Sounds like a 2-person job at that rate.
Yeah, that's why I haven't moved it. It's just been chilling here.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. It's like I had to rotate it, but I mainly rotated it by keeping it on my desk. So I just started like that. So
T-Mog, I have a question for you.
What's up?
When you got to meet D. Bradley Baker Jr., so how long were you able to converse with him?
I want to say like 2-3 minutes. It was a pretty decent lineup, and I didn't want to hold him up.
Okay. Right on. I was just curious because whatever day I get to meet James Arnold Taylor, whatever day that is, it's just a matter of time. I just want to be able to talk to him for like 1 minute.
Yeah. I think like 2-3 minutes, it's fine. Like while he's signing the thing, you can just like quickly throw in. I felt like an idiot. I didn't word my question right. I said, "What's the most interesting, unique, or no? What's the most interesting, challenging voice you've done?"
What did he say?
He did it in The Voice, Daffy Duck.
Ah.
Because he did it in Space. He was Daffy Duck in Space Jam.
That's right. He was. He was also in my favorite childhood movie outside of Star Wars with James Arnold Taylor, the Curious George movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, James Arnold Taylor is the voice of Greg, and D. Bradley Baker Jr. is the voice of the butler.
Interesting. There's so many movies I gotta go rewatch.
I love the Curious George. I would love Lego to make a wave of Lego Curious George.
So one of the ideas has to make it happen, man.
And then as like a little like exclusive fig, do like a Lego Jack Johnson. He did the soundtrack for the movie.
Oh yeah.
I would cry. This little picture looks so innocent that if you look closer, you see Mickey Mouse.
I know, that's what's wild about it. If you would have never told me, I never would have guessed. I would have just been like, it's a child photo of you or something. But no.
Oh, it's almost 5 a.m. and I need to be up at 8.
What time is my work start time? This is my question.
I might just cancel my eye doctor appointment.
They charge you if it's like this soon?
Not if you say you have COVID.
Yeah, that's crazy. You got COVID now. That's crazy.
No, I'll just ask to reschedule it.
Yeah, that's fair. And my start time's at 4:30, and it's currently 2:33 a.m. 4:30 p.m. I should say. Sorry.
Same.
So I'll be fine.
Okay, who's your guys' 3 celebrities you want to meet?
Dude,
Three
I
what,
just want
sorry?
to meet a
3
celebrity.
celebrities. If you can meet any 3, who are they?
Sam Witwer, Brent Miller. Shit, who would be the third one? Tamara Morrison.
Okay. Collector?
It's really tough for me because I haven't met any. So it's like, well, Darth Maul is like one of my top characters. So yeah, Sam Witwer. And then, shoot, I don't know. Shoot, just give me anybody Star Wars. I don't freaking care. As long as it's
Bradley
not,
Baker. You would love that.
yeah. Yeah, I want to meet one of the guys that voiced one of the billion clones.
That's what I should ask him. It's just like how do you like figure out how to personalize each one?
Yeah.
That's probably for like next time. If I ever go and he's there, I'll just like walk by his table and be like, "Hey, just got a quick question for you."
I think I have mine, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ewan McGregor, Michael C. Hall, aka Dexter Morgan,
Okay.
and Christian Bale.
Ooh. Because you played Gore the God Butcher, right? That'd be the reason why you want to talk to him.
Batman.
I know. I'm just screwing with you.
I don't think there's a single movie I don't like of Christian Bale.
That's fair.
Because I really like him in Ford versus Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
And it'd mean a lot for me, too, to meet him with that movie, because my grandfather worked on the actual car for the film. Like, back then.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for the actual race. So that'd be kind of cool for the 24-hour Le Mans. It'd just be neat to do that.
100%.
But Matt Damon's also a really close one, too.
Ryan Reynolds would be another one for me.
Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Good choice, good choice. Or even Ryan Gosling.
Oh yeah.
But Christian Bale, I think he's number 3, yeah. Because I love Dexter too much. It's my all-time favorite TV show.
Fair.
I missed my chance to meet him, I think.
What makes you say that?
Because he rarely does conventions. Like once every 10 years.
Oh.
And he was at like Pittsburgh, which is like 2 hours from me,
Mm-hmm.
for Steel City Con. And I could have met him there.
Damn. It's okay. You got another 10 years.
And now he has like 2 shows coming out. He has Dexter's First Blood and then Dexter Resurrection.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if they have Steel City Con. Let's see if there's a panel for this year. Oh, yeah. I might be actually able to meet him. Because he's going to be there in March. Or April. April 4th through 6th, he'll be there. Let's see what day he's attending. What? James Arnold Taylor's gonna be there as well.
Bro's about to make trip plans.
And William Zebka, aka Johnny Lawrence. Oh shoot! Why does it have to be right before Brick World? And Katie Sackhoff. And Christopher Lloyd. This might take out a loan. JK.
No biggie.
Michael C. Hall conventions for 2025. See if he's slated for any of them. Oh, okay. He's not scheduled. He's pending approval to go. But he's expected to return to Steel City Comic Con alongside his previous Dexter co-host. Jennifer Gardner, then the guy who plays as Angel, and then who does Scott. Which I think would be kind of cool. Ooh, Harry's gonna be there too. Julie Benz too. Peyton West. Richard Dean Anderson, MacGyver. Holy crap.
Brickworld? Or this?
Oh. I don't know. I think I might be selling some custom figs.
Yeah.
Peyton West is going to be there. That's kind of cool. Alongside all the cast of Cobra Kai. I'm going to meet everyone but Ralph Macchio. Can't stand LaRusso. An annoying crybaby. It's like, oh, you don't want to get kicked in the face? Then don't do karate. Oh, Lego Bildo's back. Hello.
Welcome back, Bildo.
I almost said something else, but I'm glad I caught myself. Where'd Collector go? He like vanished. Did he go to bed? Oh, look at that butt.
You're back.
Look at that cake shot.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
He says, oh, T-Mog, did you get to see the artwork from earlier stream?
I saw this story. Like, that was like what made me realize, oh shit, I gotta hop on. I gotta get in on that action.
It worked, Collector.
We thought that was part of the reason you were coming. We were like, yeah, he's probably like, oh, heck, no, I ain't getting involved in that.
We scared him off.
No. I literally woke up, saw the story, and I was like, yeah, okay. We'll hop on there.
Sure.
It's going to be real fun trying to make space for this when I'm done.
And me with every set.
I'm literally looking at it right now. I'm just like,
it'll be fine. The point is, you're in the moment. You'll figure it out. That's for future you to figure out. That's not now you to figure out.
Hey,
that's not your problem.
Definitely going to be
That's
something
future you.
I'll find off stream because, yeah, I'm just going to finish this at this point off stream. So therefore, I'm not doing a freaking third live stream or the AT a week later, and I can finally start something different.
Do we go to make it a even 11 like your last one?
Oh,
We're like
damn,
15 minutes.
Again, didn't I? I done that again.
We're like 15 minutes away.
Dude, this is kind of bad though. Like, if anyone ever comes to my stream, they're like, dude, I've seen you gone till 11 hours the past 2 streams. You better not cut it short this time. I'm like, oh boy.
One day Collector will trump for my 24-hour. It's not too hard. I have faith in anyone.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Okay,
Once-
hold on. I'm putting me as main screen.
Oh,
This light back here, the one with the little like Lamborghini. So
Where?
The green Lamborghini. It's like underneath.
I see.
Button, right?
So some reason 2 streams in a row now,
Mhm.
because every single time it's not like I have the lights marked, but I don't think I put the same light there, but it's been the last light to survive.
Mm.
all
Oh.
10 hours. So, like, and it's not battery operated; it's just freaking charge.
You know-
Something about that light. I think it might be possessed at this point.
Do you want to know what is battery operated?
What?
Why did you have to say what?
Well, I'm not gonna say it, but I can give the sound effect.
Okay.
What do you think it was?
There it is.
Oh, let's do. I need another sound.
It's just a bee, you know, just a bee.
Oh
It's a cell phone ringer. If your phone's on silent.
yeah. Right. That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, that's totally. Yep,
Uh huh.
that explains it all.
Yep.
Oh shoot! Hold on, we got. Yep, Lego Buildo. Yep, most definitely. Surviving somehow. Once again, question myself.
Surviving Driving Queens.
What's up, the Lego King? Yeah, I'm dang near setting a bad standard for myself, which is going for like 11 hours every stream.
I did it myself. My very first live stream. Yep, let's go 27 hours.
Where?
I don't recommend it.
At this point, F it. I'm going for 24.
You're gonna be doing that stag.
I could never. No. With an interview on Friday, that would be the worst decision of my life. If I want to mess up my sleep schedule.
Just make it sound better, Vic. I was doing a 24-hour creative workathon. I was collaborating with some of the best names in the space, and we were really rocking out some ideas for a good cause. And they're like, "Oh, okay, come on." And just say the cause is to help my friend meet Ewan McGregor, so you can give him a slap on the rear.
I got the high end today, buddy. Smack.
I got the high ground. That would actually work. I could get the picture and a restraining order at one time.
Never washing this
Efficiency is
hand
key.
again.
Just get a nice hand. Yeah. Firm squeeze. I would probably be in jail.
There's been worse.
I'm assuming that is 2 hours 42 minutes. I would assume he went longer than 2 minutes 42 seconds.
If it's 2 minutes, dude, I wish I could achieve that.
Hey, that's dang near how long Will went on his stream for not showing up. 2 minutes worth in the chat.
I just remember just me and Kennedy were waiting like a good 45 minutes, just having a full-fledged conversation. He called me. He's like, "Yo, you think it's gonna happen?" I'm like, "Probably not." He's like, "So you think I'm good to go to bed, Barry?" I'm like, "Of course, Clark. Good night." I'm looking at like people's Endor mocks, and I'm like, I don't think mine would ever live up to theirs.
Hey, but one thing for sure is probably those people probably have been building mocks for like years. This would be your first one. So to be fair,
I can tell you one thing. I will have the most expensive figs. Dude, someone actually... Damn. They did the scene with the same exact figs.
Hey, welcome
On
back.
break. Vendura, it's nice to see you.
This dude's on break. And then we're over here still.
Respect. Popping in at work.
He's pulling a Will.
Yeah.
Or when he's working on his architecture project, and you just be like, dude, it looks like you're like in a cell right now.
Mm-hmm. When he came on the ACOM stream with me and Sean, he was just in amazement. I'm like, who has you
Yeah.
trapped down there? Are you chained? Do we need to call for help?
I'm not gonna
Are you
lie.
being starved? Are you malnourished? Do we need to call the police?
He popped up like in that room though. It gave me PTSD when I was at Purdue in the like bottom floor.
You went to Purdue?
Yeah, I went there for a year and a half until I
Okay.
transferred. Yeah,
My cousin went to Purdue.
I just know the housing situation's way worse than when I was there. So
Oh.
you know,
Well,
they'd rather get money and then build new like class rooms, should we say, and then they just don't build any dorms.
Yeah. Sounds like a typical college experience.
Yeah. That's why I transferred to a local college where I could just commute. It was a lot better.
Yeah.
Plus, Purdue, there's a lot of foreign teachers, and let's just say it was not fun trying to understand what the heck they were saying.
Mm.
I'd just be like, what did you say? Like, I literally felt like I was taking a class, like a language class, because I was like,
Two for the price of one.
I mean, to be fair, I guess they had me listening the best I could because I could not miss one word or else I would have been confused.
Yeah.
Does anyone really random? Do you guys know of like any good custom like shiny C3POs?
I don't do
No.
customs often.
Time to Google Lego. Custom Lego C3PO.
Here comes another $600.
Nah.
Hey,
Oh,
thanks,
sorry,
man.
Vendura. I like the DMs you're sending. They're pretty good. $16, not bad. Oh, it's 3D printed. Get that garbage out of my hair. Because C3PO on Endor, he doesn't have. He's all gold, right? He doesn't have like any replacement.
Yeah.
legs.
Should just be regular old 3PO.
Okay, I found one for $50. I don't like the print on the torso. Nope. Keep looking. Ooh, nope. Guys, I think I might do the actual like exclusive May 4th gold C3PO. Usually 1 out of 10,000.
Yeah, no biggie.
Hey, Dora has a good comment here.
Me?
Yeah.
Nah, it's just mainly once you have like enough customs built up over time, they like retain value or grow exponentially. So I just kind of buy, then I sell what I don't use anymore, and just kind of it's a revolving thing.
Yeah.
So really, I'm buying these with funds I will have in like the next 2 days. That's how I look at it. It's like a one in, one out type thing.
Sounds like my paycheck tomorrow. I'm gonna be buying some retired Star Wars.
Rip.
Yeah.
Lego Buildo. Guess how many subscribers I have? Let's all take a guess, shall we? T-Mog, you sound
Why'd
off.
you pick me? I don't know. I don't want to sound like an asshole. I don't know. 900?
T-Mog? I mean, Collector?
Let me go with 669.
669.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Same lines as me.
170. 170 to 180 in that bracket. You know, I'll go 170 to 190. Final guess.
I can't do it on computer, but I know I can do it on mobile.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, heck yeah.
You looked it up, didn't you?
Me? No.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're pretty spot.
I'm at 167 now. 167 in a month's time ain't too shabby.
Hey, 864. And then once I end this stream, I'll be battling 864 for the rest of the week.
Nice.
You're gonna see it drop down to 860, go up to 862, drop back to 860.
I'll probably lose about 40 in the next month due to inactivity.
Yeah, T-Mog, I was telling Austin earlier that literally since my last live stream, I went up like 23 subscribers, was at like 860.
Yeah.
And then all week, I think dang near someone's playing a prank on me at this point, because it's like I would go to 857, then it would hop up to like 860 again, then it would drop back down to 858, 857, go back to 859, and then it's like I would lose 2. And then finally, I think I got back up to 859 before the stream, and now I'm finally above it. So I'm just like,
YouTube's weird like that. I gave up trying to pay attention to that. It's just if I see it and it's like, oh cool, then that's all that's like for me.
I'm just like, man, can I just like break 900 sometime?
It'll happen. Like
Yeah.
that's what I noticed is just like
One random day.
yeah.
Can't tell you when, but it'll be someday. If you dream hard enough. Been doing it. What's your top 5 favorite Lego sets?
Shoot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. It's not in order. Is that okay?
Yeah.
The Obi-Wan Starfighter with hyperdrive ring. I really like that one. The Toy Story Green Army Men Battle Pack.
That's a good one.
The Bounty Hunter Pursuit. With Zam, Anakin, and Obi. I really like the Orient Express. What I'm at 4.
I think so.
And just because it was my first ever Lego set, I'm gonna have to go with the original Gungan set.
Okay.
I'll go next. So I feel like T-Mog is probably like
T-Mog's itching. He knows.
So honestly, when I like get a question like this, I have to go with sets I own, just because then I'll just be thinking too much.
Yeah.
Top 5. I'm not gonna go in order because that's kind of hard. But I do like the Kylo Ren Interceptor.
Okay.
The Kylo Ren Shuttle, the black one.
I actually really like the Disney Castle, if I'm being honest. So that's definitely
Which one?
the old one, because I wasn't
Okay.
going to get the new one, because I was like, there's no point to have both.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And the main reason I really got that one is because of my girlfriend. Then I got the train station, but so I already said 3 of them. Probably have to go with. I really like the 1989 Batmobile UCS, so I'll say that. So one more. Shoot, why did I put myself in this situation?
I can give an honorable mention.
Oh shoot. Oh yeah. Well, I have to go with the vendor just because I like big sets.
Yeah.
So the UCS one. Perhaps
Can I give an honorable mention? 'Cause I totally
Sure.
forgot about it. I have it. I just have never built it, but I want to. But I'm scared to because I don't want the value to go down. And the pieces in it are kind of brittle. But it's 79003 at Unexpected Gathering from the Hobbit line.
Ooh. Yikes.
I totally forgot about it, but I've always loved that set. And then it just hit me as soon as I got done. Does that ever happen to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, most definitely.
I guess it's my turn, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Moment of truth. Here we go.
Yeah, also not in order. UCS Falcon, because that's like my first ever paycheck in a nutshell. This thing, I keep fiddling with it so much ever since I built it. I also love fiddling around with Optimus, Ninjago City Gardens. I guess I gotta name one more, don't I?
Yeah.
Can I just throw in Rogue Shadow, even though I haven't built it yet? I've gone as far as to own basically 2 copies. But, damn, what's another one? That doesn't count. Avengers Tower, I guess. That seems like a cop-out, but it's really nice.
You're really nice.
I want to eventually get the Avengers Tower. That's like way down the line, but
it's good. It's good.
Like the Sanctum Sanctorum, I can pass on because it's not like big importance to me. The extension just looks terrible to me. Like it's not the right size. But yeah, that would be next plan. And something I forgot to mention, I guess, in my list. So I do like Bionicle stuff and like Hero Factory. So somewhat nostalgia, just because I remember seeing how massive it was when I got it. Because I really got a lot more Hero Factory when I was younger compared to Bionicle, because it was more just like at the time Bionicle was being phased out, and then Hero Factory came along and got into them. But the Witch Doctor, when I built that one, I kid you not, I think I literally had it around me everywhere I went for like the longest when I was at my house, just because how big it was. Like dang near, to me as a kid, it looked like the size of what the UCSATAT is about to be. Like it seemed that tall, but the more I grew up, it looked smaller. But hold on, since most likely no one knows that. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Here we go. Here we go. Let me pull it up. Oh shit. Nope, let's not give that away. Here, let's go back to what Austin and I were talking about like hours ago, but
I can't even tell you.
There we go. This one.
What's this one?
The Witch Doctor.
Oh yeah.
I really like this set. Like I remember it was one that I spent my money on. Was waiting for it to see it in store, and I got it.
Right.
He just looks. That's a sick color scheme. And there were a couple of others of Hero Factory I really like. Like, I think this is my first one. That was my first one. I found on discount for like $15. Steal. And then
Which one?
Von Nebula.
Ah,
Yeah, I found that one on discount. And yeah, it was like $15. So that was like one of my favorites. And then it's another one that literally I searched everywhere. I literally had my mom take me to find it on like release or whatever, but I could barely find it. And this is when Toys R Us was an actual thing. So I searched in there, it wasn't there. Somehow at a great place, it was at Target, because at the time Target seemed to be delayed compared to most places. But let me see here. What was his name? I think his name was like Yee. There we go.
there's so many Hero Factory sets I need to grab, but they're
I
so
have-
expensive.
Yeah, I have so many. Your best bet's probably to find like a Facebook Marketplace mom that just like sells a bunch of bulk. That's pretty much how. So like I had all this Hero Factory growing up, but it's like a couple years ago I got into. Really, it started because I got a big ass box of bulk parts and pieces with instructions, so I knew some of them were going to be complete from this one lady who wasn't going to ship it, but then decided to ship it, and I think I only paid like $60 in total.
Mhm.
There were some rare ones in there. Then after that, I kept finding great deals. I would drive like an hour and a half to find a Bionicle that really cost like $120 from like for like $20 from somebody. So I ended up with a lot of Bionicle, like some really rare ones. Well, not really rare, but like expensive ones. Like I have this one. Actually, I can't remember. Let me just. I'm at the gold and maybe
Friends.
like I have this one that I was able to complete and put together,
Mhm.
and then I have black and silver Bionicle with red. No, I'm just go with that. Crap. Let me see if I can even find him. He has a little red thing he rides.
Yeah.
With
Scratch.
Oh, no, let's just put that.
I hate to be a
There we
party
go.
pooper.
Don't be then.
I might go to bed.
That's fair.
I might
Yeah.
go to bed.
Good thing you said. I should definitely go to bed too. Well, eat a snack first. 'Cause I'm starving.
Sleep? What's that?
And it's very rare for me. I average like 3 to 4 hours a night.
Hmm.
Feels like lately my watch has been reading. Like, let's see. I'll get some live stats. Okay. My average time on sleep is 4 hours and 2 minutes for the month of January.
Wow.
But I have built so far something pretty cool
Okay.
with the not actual Lego built, but social media built. And editing wise, it's taking a while. But we're getting there. We're getting there in due time.
Heck yeah. Takes time.
I mean, if we are going on collective followers, I think I built around like 300 in a month.
That's pretty
It's not
good.
bad.
And then YouTube over 150.
Huh.
All I know is I don't want to go like that forever because that is exhausting. Thanks to Shy Time is my time for helping, giving me tips.
Right
Good
on.
fellow that man is. Oh, I want to go to band. But I want to keep looking at Scout Trooper upgrades.
$600 incoming.
Nay. Actually, want to run it past it. But no one has made like a Scout Trooper backpack. You know, it's not actually a backpack, it's just a piece on their back attachment.
Yeah.
But
Back.
anyway, it goes to backpack. You could just do the, get the back bracket piece and then get like the 1x1 semi half circle stud piece. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
You could do that for the Scout Trooper's backpack.
Mm-hmm.
And then get like the arms that are like half white and half black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For the upgrade on them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to bed. All right. Peace out.
Hey,
Take
before
care,
you
man.
go,
Oh, Vendera.
if you go to sleep, I'll be under your bed, Bucko.
Oh. Not sure how Mrs. Allstuff would feel about that. She might be kind of terrified.
Three's a party.
Plus 3 cats. Dude.
Yeah. Get some disco lights going on.
Oh, lordy. That's a... Ooh. Oh, no.
Well,
Ooh.
I'll just do the thing and end the stream. This is probably...
Yeah, that's the only way we'll all leave.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to aggressively shake your bed. Like the vacation when he uses the coin slot for the massage bed and it just throws them off.
Well, everybody, it was a great stream, very long stream, and actually passed the time as compared to the last stream by like 15 minutes or whatever. But it was a good one. Thanks for everybody that stopped by, and I hope you enjoyed it. Until next time, have a great one, and I'll see you in the next live stream or video. Peace out from Mickey, aka Austin Bricks.
Oh, give him away my incognito.
Let's just act like you didn't hear that name. And then Tmog217. Check them both out on their channels. Help them grow. Other than that, see ya. Have a great one. Peace out.
Peace out, yo.
His comments, great. Goodbye, Dingus, Wingus, and Wingus.
Take care, yo.